Yo, 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 we are live. Yo, what's up, Primero? If you hear what it do, bruh? Let me check my volume. Let me check my audio. Let me see. I'm not on my other account. Let me see if I go to my Mellow account if they sent out noties. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Saying what I know. It looks like they did. Salute to YouTube for sending out the noti. Noti gang. Shit was good, Bob. Rage, yo, bruh. When you was talking about what you was talking about earlier, Bob, I fucking have no idea. Like, I asked and nobody fucking sent me anything, so I don't know. I can't rage. If I don't know what y'all talking about, would be a good topic to talk about. So yeah, but I do have some other stuff. Um, I get it. Some people probably won't be too interested in the main video for this live, but I feel it's a good, healthy debate about abortion. Uh, the gentleman that is debating, it's basically a 2v1. It's two women versus this guy, and I think I don't think I know he's a good debater. A lot of people judge him for the way he lives his life and his personal sexual life. He's bisexual. He's got blue hair, so he looks like, you know what I'm saying. He looks like a complete fucking, as they would say, a progressive, liberal, Democrat, whatever you want to put, however you want to put it. But I watched a decent amount of his content, and I don't think he's completely like extreme leftist. Like he's pretty centered down the middle. You know what I'm saying? So me no talk. But you mean I'm talking for you. I'm right here, baby boy. Play Titanic song. All right, Bob. Bob, you gotta start hitting the cash app, Bob. I'm tired. I'm tired of being a fucking a slave for you, my guy. All right, I'm tired of it, Bob. You're just Bob. Bob. It's becoming so much, Bob. You're asking for so fucking much, Bob. No, I'm just kidding, bro. Hold on. Okay. I guess. Okay, here it goes. I was gonna say. I guess the app don't want to open up. Where is Nito? I don't see Nito. I don't see no comment from Nito. You okay, Bob? You out there just saying names and shit? Nito, Firm, Dribbles, Chicago. Huh? Is that what's going on? Here you go. Jax, Jax, don't let go, Jax. I love you forever, Jax. All right, that's it, Bob. You want any more of that to be played? You gotta hit the cat app. I'm about to become Mr. Cash App. You mentioned a queer with blue hair. I assumed you meant Nito. Holy shit! God damn. Sheesh. God damn, Bob. Oh wait, hold on. Is it? Because this is the thing. Is a queer? Because that's the right term. I'm not saying anything that's offensive or a slur. Is a queer someone that's bisexual? I don't know, bro. I don't want to be honest with you. I'm not even trying to figure it out. I know. I'm not even trying to figure it out. It seemed like I was about to go down that road, but I'm not. Yo, what's good, Frankie? What it do? What it do? Frank got a battle coming up this week on my channel, and it's gonna be against motherfucking Big Purr, Mr. No Cap Smile. It's about to be a motherfucking goddamn motherfucking show. You know what I'm saying? So before I get into all the shit, let's do a little intro song. You know what I'm saying? R.I.P. to this man Draco. And this song's fire. So R.I.P. Draco, the ruler.
Wildin' I just show up to the function with the scoreboard. Man, these pussy niggas got me up in war mode. I ain't going back and forth with a cornball. Boy, this 40 ounce bounce like a porno. Pizza party, not delivery, it's the giorno. I'm finna put 90 shots in his torso. Caught him at the stop and go, lock and load, no warnings. He's a rapper, but I made his hit rock and roll. Cold devil, I'm walking through here with chinchillas on. They gon' drop yellow liquor when they hear this song. Doggy dog world, 44-year-old bulls barking. They's gon' have the whole hood talking. I be with real killers, they don't send pop shots. They sound like a hundred bop bop. Mariachi Jones made a nigga cha-cha. Dissing on the net, all he heard was pop pop. I'm from the stink team, we don't do weenies. Poof be gone, look it's Houdini. Okay, you got a deal, but who chose better? Had to service as the newsletter, this ain't that. We'll be pulling through a stool if you don't stay facts. All you heard was K rounds in the playback. Mops dragging on the floor, what a Ajax. All you heard was pussies yelling out, stay there.
My bad, y'all. I seen the signal wasn't right. It was a little choppy. But y'all could hear the audio. All right, cool. All right, I just fixed it.
Real killers, they don't send pop shots. They sound like a hundred bop bop. Mariachi Jones made a nigga cha-cha. Dissing on the net, all he heard was pop pop. Nigga, I be with real killers, they don't send pop shots. For real.
But it seems like Bob.
Diddy bop bop. Nigga.
This
Mariachi Jones made him do the cha-cha. Dissing on the gang, all you heard was pop pop. Nigga, you know the truth. We ain't doing all that, nigga. All that tough ass shit in the booth, nigga. All you heard was pop pop. On the playback, you hear me? Yeah, you know the truth. Nigga, keep our name out your mouth. Nigga, keep some respect. Nigga, put some respect on this shit, nigga. You already know the deal, nigga. Long live Jamie on Davis. Yeah. Dissing on the gang, all he heard was pop pop. Nigga. Mariachi Jones made him do the cha-cha.
Mariachi. Nigga, I hit this whole. You know, bro, it's sad. It's sad to see where the Stink team is at right now. They, you know what I'm saying? They beefing. They got inner beef going on. Fucking, you know what I'm saying? They got a bunch of shit going on, and but I just feel like Ralphie the Plug feels entitled to a lot of shit that, you know what I'm saying? Like, from my perspective, he's not on Draco the Ruler level. So, you know what I'm saying? I feel like he still got to grind it out, but, you know, that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. People on the West know more, but it seems as if, the Stink team isn't, you know what I'm saying, what it used to be. It seems to be that, as usual, when you lose the main person, such as Draco the Ruler, the glue, shit starts to fall apart. Yo, what's good? Your Sneaker Plug!
Thinking it was payback. Take your shoes off and it's Maybach. This chop got ADD. Don't play with me. I'm a different type of nigga when I'm holding mouse. It's a cold world. I'm a cold devil. Hit a nigga with a shovel. He don't want to date. I beat life 2 times. My watch too icy. I bought more than once, but who's counting? 2-timer. I'm a flow flammer. I don't shoot cameras. I don't do scam. I don't ever try me like a rap. My neck, my wrist, my car, my crib. Yeah, all that shit. Try me. I'm a slapper nigga. Blue tips. That's for low slips. Got the toes in. Sparking no sense. Killed the club. What was you and my neck, my wrist, my car, my crib. Yeah, all that shit. Try me. I'm a slapper nigga. Blue tips. That's for low slips. Got the toes in. Sparking no sense. Killed the club. What was you and my neck, my wrist, my car, my crib. Yeah, all that shit. Try me. I'm a slapper nigga. Blue tips. That's for low slips. Got the toes in. Sparking no sense. Killed the club. What was you and my It's unlikely movie. Spike Lee, Coco, Ice T. If let's kill, you should own a nice high fashion. No capping, no rappers. Just fell into my back. Whole lot of ice. Whole lot of chops with the Johnny Cage kick. Finish him, another KO out the spaceship. Sub-Zero, I'm a walking glacier. Did your mama ever tell you not to play with May, man? My neck, my wrist, my car, my crib. Yeah, all that shit. Try me, I'm a slapper nigga. Blue tips, that's for low slips. Got the toes in, sparking nuisance. Killed the club, it was you and my neck, my wrist, my car, my crib, yeah, all that shit.
we go.
Try
Now I
me,
got
I'ma
it.
slap a nigga. Blue tips, that's for
Took a
loose
second.
slips. Got the toes in, sparking nuisance. Killed the club, it was you and my neck, my wrist, my car, my crib, yeah, all that shit. Try me, I'ma slap a nigga. Blue tips, that's for loose lips. Got the toes in, sparking nuisance. Killed the club, it was you and my neck, my wrist, yeah, all that shit, nigga. Try me, I'ma slap a nigga. Blue tips.
I see Big Perm is in the building. Yo, what's good, Big Perm? Big word.
Stop the cap.
Let me see. Nice. Another LA rapper jacking the bass style. And I say this, bro. The jacking the style, if it's in the same state, bro, to me it is what it is. It's who does it best. If you could show me a rapper who does it better or similar to Draco the Ruler, put me on, because I'm curious. Because, bro, Draco the Ruler, I was late to the party on Draco, you know what I'm saying? But I think maybe I only was listening to him for maybe like a little over a year ago. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I heard, you know what I'm saying, whispers and chitter chatter about him and a couple of songs here and there, but I wasn't like invested into his music like that. So, but I like his flow. That whole like Flute Flamer shit. I don't know. My bad if that's a gang disc, but that fucking that shit is fire. I'm a Flute Flamer. God damn, that shit kind of cool. Let's see who else we got up in the building. So much so, what it do? I need to get the double air horn. No cap, it's Perm Smile. God damn. Whoa, another horn? Yeah, we get. Well, I'm passing out the motherfucking air horns. Here, Bob. COVID rapper. Oh, what did I just do? Why did I open up Adobe? My bad, wrong one. Here, Bob. Since I didn't give you our fucking what's his face Primera an air horn. Here's your air horn. And then here's Primera. Young Grasshopper. What's good, DB? Putos, he said. The leader. That's the sound the submarine made when it blew up. God damn, DB. Sheesh. Yo. Speaking of that, I send my condolences to those gentlemen that lost their life and to the families, cause, bruh, I don't know, bruh. When I seen that one of the billionaire sons tweet out he was at a concert or tweet out an OnlyFans girl page, some shit like, I don't know, bruh. Some people felt a way about that, but bruh, some people grieve differently. I don't know the relationship between that son and the father, so I can't really, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro, that shit's crazy, bro. But when you're fucking going on an expedition like that, and you're fucking the CEO of the submarine is controlling it with like a fucking GameCube PlayStation controller, I wouldn't pay $250,000 to get on that ride, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Perm dropped a link. All right, Perm, I got it on my phone. I'm seeing what you talking about. Seeing what's happening. Let my ass off to Primera Asia. You already know. Sneaker blood. Shout out to Primera, though. Let's see. Now, Perm, this first link you sent is a bunch of artists. Like, it can't be all of them that are similar to does Dizzler have a licensing on their shit? Regalis Digital's Publishing and Music One Rights Society. Oh yeah, they do. I have to actually sit and listen to this shit, because I don't know. From what I'm hearing right now, but it is 4 different people, so it could be one specific person you're talking about and not. Is that the same thing? Oh yeah, it is the same link. What do you say? Sneaker plug, everybody saying what's up. I blame the Megalodon named Nito for their cause of death. God damn, nothing says I miss you like a fat ass OF girl. God damn. Briss, the second link. I think the second link is the same one. Let me see. It looked like it. Yeah, it is. It's the same one, bruh. I clicked on both of them. Listen to use the first one. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pull this up real quick before we get into this reaction content. Let me see. Shout out to Thizzler. Hopefully they don't got my shit. I guess I should get Mr. Ruler off the screen, right? That might be wise. Thizzler. Yo, speaking of the name Thizzler, it's actually Thizzler on the roof. Yo, that's crazy, dog. Bruh, Thizzler. It wasn't Thizzler on the roof. It was Thizzle on the. Hold on. Hold on, real quick. What was that? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh, Riddler on the Roof. By a rapper that did some fucking cornball ass shit with a fucking underage girl. Had a fucking that Riddler on the Roof song by SPM, dog. I used to bump that shit all the time. Like that shit. That shit hit. But after you found out all that shit about him, yeah, it ain't it. This ain't nothing new. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, y'all, we gonna pull up with Perm Talk on Perm's music that he offered. That now remember, this was offered by Perm when I said, "Yo, to the West Coasters, if y'all could show me an artist that is similar to Draco or does it better than Draco as far as his whole flow and get down, I'm willing to listen because." You know what I'm saying? RIP Draco the Ruler. So Perm sent me this. Let's get into it. Let me make sure it's showing up over here. All right. Pew pew ma pew mewa. Click on Draco's neck to take him off the screen. God damn, Bob. Young kids, he's dead now. Who's dead? Draco the Ruler? Yeah, he passed away. Oh, young kid. Young kid that's. Wait, hold on. You talking about young? Are you saying young kids? Young kid, he's dead. What are you talking about? Draco or someone that's in this video, Perm? My bad. Let me run it back. What they got on feet? All designer. Oh wait, there's a 5. There's some 5s. There's some 4s. I don't know what these are. Maybe Pumas, but maybe designer. These are also designer. Let's get it. Bridge. Oh. This is the wrong video? Well, the link you sent, it was maybe you sent the same link twice, bruh. Because when I opened up both links, it sent me to this video twice. Perm. Just give me the name of the. If you can give me the name of the song, I can find it on Thizzler. Cause let me see. Let me go to my chat again. Let's see. All right, there you go. You dropped it again. Okay, give me a second. Oh shit, live chat. Okay. Okay. So you're claiming this guy is somewhat like Draco the Ruler. Okay, Briz. What is it? Panhandling? Official music video Briz. Let's see if his shit was licensed. So I know his shit's not licensed. So we in there like swimwear. Oh, Draco the Ruler? I'm confused. Was he signed to Draco? What's this about? Why is Draco the Ruler shit in there? Let's go. Video, God. God damn, nah. Perm good.
Ay, the suckers kill and poppin' bud. That shit really hurt. EBK send shots on every block. I got the city turned. Have my bitch whip out my pole and make my glizzy squirt. Labels calling, I can't sign no deal. I need a milli first. Better watch out. Ain't that beam where your man standing? Pen in my hand, I two-handed. Call that panhandling. I was hella hot. Hit they block. Seen that fan jamming. All they windows drop from this Glock like it's panoramic. Real sneaky. I'm tricky dance moves. I be dancing in these Jordans, ain't no dance shoes. I be in the Ling yard like some bamboo. But something white up in her hair wasn't my shampoo. Look like Bubba Ridge. It got muscles on it. It was butt naked. I put some jeans, a belt buckle on it. Mean it come with everything, a beam and a muzzle on it. Just in case my target get too far, I can hit opponent's car. Jack can lift your car, rather by attach a pole. Niggas can't drive on the road. I'm making Baptist load. Hater got crosses on his face. He'll snatch your soul. Now you in the oven cooking up like a casserole. I be paranoid. You blow your nose. I might blow the chop. Niggas won't beef. I got shells.
Sacramento style. What up, baby? What up, Eagles?
If you ain't no pop,
I was
starting five, shooting guard on that second kill and popping bud. That shit really hurt. EBK send shots on every block. I got the city turned. Have my bitch whip out my pole and make my glizzy squirt. Labels calling, I can't sign no deal. I need a milli first. Better watch out. Ain't that beam where your man standing? Hand in my hand, I two-handed. Call that panhandling. I was hella hot. Hit they block. Seen that fan jamming. All they windows drop from this Glock like it's panoramic. All you niggas lying, I run you down. I got cheetah paws. Remember when I hit your phone collecting? You ain't see the call. IG bankers be on the net, they don't be involved. Last kid, he threw up sucker shit, I blew his pinky off. Hey, they gon' fuck these bitches when I can't, that's what my brother's for. When I catch a sucker, always pray, then I score. I believe in that, poppin' bud, I can't let a lord. I just threw a rope on this K, we play tug of war. Have your shooter step on me, I blow like a landmine. I be throwing up for rich blood with a hand sign. And I masked up for the drill, like mankind. If you ever say I ain't true story, you a damn lie. Gotta play it safe and ride with K on the interstate. All he heard was pop, 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 then the windows break. Glass breaking, sounding like I dropped a dinner plate. Hit the gas, do the dash, trying to win a race. Kill and popping bud. That shit really hurt. EBK send shots on every block. I got the city turned. Have my bitch whip out my pole and make my glizzy squirt. Labels calling, I can't sign no deal. I need a milli first. Better watch out. Ain't that beam where your man standing? Hand in my hand, I two-handed. Call that panhandling. I was hella hot. Hit they block. Seen that fan jamming. All they windows drop from this Glock like it's panoramic.
Okay. Little dude was nice. He was nice. I'll give you that, Perm. Unfortunately, it seems like he passed away, so we won't be getting no new music from him. But he definitely was on his way up. Well, I wouldn't say on his way up, but he definitely had talent to be able to, you know what I'm saying, be a mark in the city. Well, I guess that's not a good term to use for Cali, but to be a staple. But still don't remind me of Draco the Ruler. Draco the Ruler had that flow, that cadence. I wouldn't say it was flow, it was more cadence. Was that tree in the background? God damn. I think it's a spruce tree. God damn. Yo, wildin'. Young sack kids go crazy. Too bad he's dead. Blah, blah, blah. He goes, Draco took the sax sound. Did he? Yeah, wait. I forgot who the Mount Westmore rappers claimed had that offbeat cadence kind of first. Maybe I think I want to say Too Short, maybe, but I'm maybe wrong. It may be E40. I have to go back and look at that interview. But I did hear a crazy conversation about how the West Coast. Oh, it was about the Double XL freshmen, and nobody from the West Coast was on there. And I believe it was Almighty Suspect was saying that everybody from the West is trash right now or some shit. Hold on. Let's see if I can find the clip. Let me see. Even though I don't really fuck with No Jumper like that, sometimes they got some shit that I'm trying to get other people's opinions on. Let's see. Of course, they're too fucking lazy to do timestamps now and shit. Okay, here, maybe it is. Maybe it's the beginning. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh shit! I'm not even sharing it.
On this list,
Got
kind
a
of like
viral
well,
that song.
got something going on TikTok for sure.
Facts.
So out of all the people that's on here, all right, first let's name everybody that's on here. Who
Hello, not
deserves
tempo
it?
or cadence, actual
Finesse
sound.
2 times, Glorilla,
Okay.
Central C for sure.
Lola Brooke do.
It's too early for
Nah,
Lola
that
Brooke.
sound-
Nah, with the don't play with it shit. That's everywhere.
Knife the guy.
Ain't Nicki on that shit or somewhere?
Lotto
on that
on
shit.
it.
It's all in it.
Yeah, I knew somebody
City
was on
guy. Yeah.
Here, right? So, okay. So when I first heard from the white lady from Double XL, she says the purpose of the list is to predict who's gonna be a good break.
No, hold on.
He
They're talking about the new list.
It's like
I'm just trying to
People talk self in this shit just
Bro.
from the XSL list.
bro.
2019 had a pretty decent year too.
Who?
2019, like
Some money, but if they give
This guy.
Oh, bro, he said.
This nigga.
He
right
said,
here.
"I'm real man, feel me?" In 5.
With a lot of people on this list.
this topic kind of just came on the whim, so I wasn't ready.
And they just
Like,
don't make
love God, bro.
crazy.
Hey, real.
Yo, damn.
Yeah.
I hope his deal was good.
Yo, Perm, if you ever listen to Almighty Suspect's music, do you think Blueface stole his flow? Or anyone else that Bob, whoever else, Primera, anyone else that may have listened to Almighty Suspect, he claims that Blueface stole his flow. God damn, what the fuck?
And that means
I can break it down in dumbest time and short time.
Fuegos, like the Destroyer. Yeet to me ain't gonna be here.
came down the cover
Huge.
because he has last year probably would have made more sense, but
Yeah. Listen, like
I
Yeet to
think
me
this is
is
where
gonna
it's
be
at.
like the low pumps and like the
Yo, Yeet, I don't listen to
smoke
anything.
He's gonna be like he's gonna
Yeet,
be
dog.
gone.
I don't think so. Yeet seems a little more smarter
I think
as kid. I think him and his
But,
UT.
yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I know the song.
Yeah,
I
I mean, I
wasn't.
play-
One Gucci Gang I'm playing, nigga.
I pumped shit early, but I
Not
think he
even.
got better songs. And
Right?
it's been lasting.
If he changes it, all you gotta
Yeah,
do is
true.
change. I go, or even a year ago, Yeet music didn't. If you can add that for me,
And then they talk about Yeet.
Yeah.
How
Nah.
many views though? It's not that. It's not going that crazy.
600,000.
Let me see if I
How
can.
long it been out?
Get the fuck out, New York. You ain't welcome
But that's
anymore.
because it's some
Get the fuck out, New
some
York.
rappy
Coming
boom
through,
cat
bitch,
shit.
room.
Nah.
Can't you hear the baddies coming through? Make these niggas act a fool. I guess that's what the
Yo, listen
fatty
though.
do. And I'm ready for
I ain't gonna lie
whatever.
though, right, Josh?
She's hard, nigga.
Listen though,
That shit hard, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie
That
though.
shit is hard.
Yeah.
After every day, as you squint, yo, she get kind of bad.
You gotta chill.
Yeah, I ain't
You gotta
gonna lie
fucking-
to
He said every day you squint.
Listen
You
though,
gotta chill.
as you squint more and more, bro.
You
Listen,
beating Flacco?
Bro,
listen though.
Scarlett.
Out.
Yeah.
I don't think Scarlett will let you.
Scarlett, I don't care for. I think they even went as far as saying like O3 Greedo needed to be on this freshman list. But if I remember right, like wasn't O3 out a long time ago? Fuck Almighty Suspect. He beats up kids. God damn. Blueface took the E40 style. Yeah. I think E40 was the guy, like the person that they were referencing from the Bay that had the offbeat, I guess, offbeat flow, I guess, or I don't know, offbeat flow. I didn't know if it was him or Too Short, but yeah, I think it was 40.
Nah, man, like she's too aggressive. Man. But though, wait.
I
finish
hear
it,
every
right?
word, nigga.
Wait.
This nigga's crazy.
Well, yeah.
Not she getting finer.
I'm taking forever. Let's get back. He tagged Faye, blah blah. She not from.
No, he wasn't.
I was playing with the Don't Free him.
Free that nigga. This nigga's crazy. What
Josh, type in Mellow Bucks. I think she should have been on there.
Come on.
To debate, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So if you're putting it out, what's the point if we're just going to commentate on it? Why do we have to care the list as well?
No. You sure?
Yeah.
That was like last year, right?
Fuck no. That shit wasn't that old.
I'm with Flacco though. She don't need to be dropping the album. Wouldn't answer the question.
Well, no, right? Well, yes, but no, right? Because Joe Budden apparently like was more open and like was telling like Charlamagne the guy like much more. Of course.
You don't think
No.
I don't know a DC the Don song.
And he,
but I had to fucking do it on the side and look for it. But yeah, they were saying like 03 Greedo should have been on this year's freshman cover, and that like there's no West Coast artists making noise. The only thing Almighty stole was Kelpie Safety, No Jumper. God damn. And I would honestly disagree, bruh. Like, as far as there's no West Coast people making noise, like, I don't know how Blueface has any money. By fucking these brand deals that he's got, the boxing matches, like, bro, he's barely hanging on by a fucking. Oh, and he's got him and that girl got the deal with, I think it's Zeus. That song is big trash. Which one? The Scar Lip song? Greedo definitely not a freshman. Yeah, that's why I was a little confused as to why they said that on this episode. But I can't fucking find it, and I don't want to waste y'all time skipping through it. Y'all probably like, yo, what the fuck? I was trying to see if I could find the timestamp, because sometimes I might think he peed. Let's see.
Gonna dick and die.
Whoa.
If you think I'm tricking. Bro, that's crazy.
That was
man.
a bar?
Nah, just was like, yo, it's an ism. Right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Right?
I'll tell you what the ism is.
You gotta tell me again.
Now look though, right? Now look,
It's funny.
right? I'm being real, man. So, hey, now look. Let's have the uncomfortable.
Yeah, I don't see anybody mention.
Who do we think is not gonna
From
be
this
there
list?
in 5 years?
I don't want to completely shit on niggas, but I'm not familiar with a lot of people on this list, and they could be fired. Like, I don't know who Rob 49 is. I've seen that name before, but I'm not familiar with his music.
But
But Lola Brooks, she's going viral. She's different. You know what I'm saying? Her voice deep. It's
like Boss
Dope Boy.
Tia Corinne, Freaky T.
She should be on there. TikTok.
Hey, you know I fuck.
Number one song almost has a billion.
Nick Hope his.
Was it before? Let me see.
He like just dropped with some like, oh my god, it had a real like a popping sample. I think the song was called "Let Go," but the sample was like a sample that like we all know.
I can't listen to that accent, bro. I just can't. And he's probably a really good.
Man, listen, man.
What you guys think about this 2023 XXL freshman list?
I mean, to be honest, it's not that bad.
Let's go over it first, and then we can get into
man.
about everybody.
Before that, though, like shout out to Central C, man, for being the first UK artist and on this.
We are going live in 3, 2,
Bro, what the fuck?
1, and welcome back to another episode of No.
One, and how they gonna find me? Right?
Oh, they be out here. Oh, they be outside.
I hate it how you gonna catch me, ass nigga.
They be outside like niggas. Put up talking about.
Now the internet hit you with the catch me if you can, bro. The nigga hit you with them niggas get an interview, strangle your ass.
Listen though, well, right?
I'm not
at workplace. I can legally like Kill some
real free here. You're going to man. If they're not having no,
hey, blame.
But it's because
it's never going to be done in about like 2021, right? 2020, right? When like we said, there can't be no popping UK rappers in the US because them niggas.
Oh, here we go. My bad, y'all.
He broke the mold, man. So shout out
Let
to
me see. Let me see.
is he
You
really
feel like
cracking
he's still,
here?
is he still cracking?
Yeah.
He just had that one
Is he
song.
West Coast rappers
cracking
don't
here?
give a
All I
fuck
know
about
is
the
that guy's
critics.
homophobic. My
Fake ass
bitches.
friends.
No,
You got mellow.
no,
Why
that's all
nobody
I know.
takes
That
God,
and then like the last
damn,
song
bro.
that he like just dropped was some like
nobody asked for it, so
oh
I
my
don't
god,
have it. You think
like
Filthy Rich and Tia
had
and Mellow Gas give a fuck about
a
these
real
songs? Yeah, that's true. Dribble's still making no sense in
popping sample.
2023.
I think the
What's
song was
good,
called "Let
Ego?
Go," but the sample was
What's
like a
good,
sample
Chill
that like we
Town?
all know.
Appreciate you coming
I
through.
can't listen to that accent, bro. I just can't. And he's
Dribbles
probably
take
a
the
really good
link
artist.
like
Like I'm
real
not trying to
friend.
take away
God
from
damn,
his
y'all wild
artistry
in the chat.
or his
Everybody saying
craft
what's up,
whatsoever.
what's
But
up,
me
what's
personally,
up,
I'm
what's
just
up,
not
what's
listening to
up.
a nigga that sound
No
like
one want to hear
he
that
got a
dark
tall ass
MA
hat with a
grimy New
police
York
gun to
shit.
baton
God
and
damn,
shit. Like
bro.
I just can't do it.
And it was
Fake
a
ass friends, not
sample
fake
of
ass
Passengers Let Her
We
Go.
go, so relax.
Yeah, you the only nigga that heard
Phil
that.
Town, the
Yeah, I ain't
morning
heard that shit.
motivator.
Well, bro, listen.
Yo,
shout
no,
out to Samson
180
you
million
catch one
plays.
of Chill Town's lives in the morning, bro. He definitely give you some affirmations and motivation. That's a fact. So y'all be sure to check out Chill Town if you can catch him in the morning. I know for the West Coasters, he be up hella late or hella early for y'all, but for a Central Time and what East Coast, we blessed. You mean fake ass? Whoa, god damn. Perimeter's prime. Permitus Prime. You said link, so take the link. Dribbles, you jumped out the window. Thanks, Mello. Yeah, for sure. No, thank you, Chill Town. Thank you. You be giving them positive words out there. You know what I'm saying? The grounded person. If they, you know what I'm saying? If they're not there and they're just not motivated for the day, your affirmations and conversation could definitely ground a person and get them about their seat and moving that motherfucking legs to get some work done.
Goddamn.
On that one song? The
Yeah,
I almost
like
said
song?
moving that ass.
Yeah,
When that song drop?
Pause.
Like what? Like 2 months ago?
Oh wow, still massive.
That's
Playing
going
it.
crazy.
First, like
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know where I seen that part. I think I just came across the live stream and I happened to be on the part where they were saying there's no West Coast. No, Bob, I really don't. But thank you for reminding me, Bob, because I do got to open up Stream Labs. But I'm pretty sure you didn't send shit as per usual. Oh, shit. Did it say 1 tip? Thanks for the tip. That's kind of pause, ain't it? Like, see what I'm saying, bro? I'm saying, bro, that pause shit will fucking have you fucking your brain warped. You be like, you say something like, "Hold on, man, pause." God damn, that sounded real crazy. Like, the fuck? Hold on, y'all. I gotta get some shit opened up. Oh shit. Streamlabs desktop has to update. Okay. Go ahead and update. Do your thing. Let me do something real quick. My bad, y'all. Let me save these files. Save on my computer, whatever it may be. 1, 2, save it. All right. Okay. I feel like Adobe Illustrator is gonna have my shit running hella slow. So files, save to Creative Cloud, save whatever. All right. And I'm gonna close it out for now. So I was gonna do like a illustration live, as I had this one video playing because I'm probably gonna play the whole video, which is an hour and a half long. But since we're kind of, you know what I'm saying, we're kind of going on a whim right now. I'm liking the way the live going, so we're gonna rock this way. Let's see. Primera, Chilltown. Check your donations, Mellow. Okay, hold on. It's updating the Streamlabs desktop. Peso, why are you going to Disney alone in your 20s and 30s? God damn. Ego, why are you meeting up with little girls at the Dollar Tree while holding cupcakes? God damn. That's using your imagination, Peso, but you actually be going to Disney alone as a grown ass man. Shaking my head. God damn. Oh yeah, and that fool fucking bro, that fool EDP 455 or whatever the fuck his name was, 445. That EDP dude, I'll just call him. Bro, he's now fucking he's down so bad that he's taking interviews, and all you gotta do is pay $100 for an interview. For an interview, dog. I haven't seen any of the and I believe I don't believe, but I know Gideon. If y'all know who Gideon is, the YouTuber, he paid for to do the interview, and he allowed his chat to come into the Discord, ask questions and shit. He wrote them down, but I haven't got to the part of watching the interview and how it went. So, you know what I'm saying? That's motherfucking crazy. All right, 80 downloading, 87 of 87. All right, it should be done here. Let's see. Ego, it's okay to think that everyone likes little girls like you. I mean, real grown woman won't even bay. I'm here. Let me help you out. Bat an eye when they see your atrocious Whoopi Goldberg looking ass. I said atrocious. It's atrocious. My bad. Accusations. Accusations. I agree with DB. These are all accusations. This is all shit talk. We have not been able to prove anything that has been said between those two gentlemen. I can see why you aim at the youngsters. DB Flacco. What? Yo, what's good, Flacco? I didn't even think I seen you come in. So, you know what I'm saying? Let me give you a little. You know what I'm saying? There you go, Flacco. Peso is projecting. Pay attention. That Higgett goes to Disneyland alone. Keep praying at a Dollar Tree while I'm enjoying some. What is? I don't even want to. I feel like I'm saying bigots, but big nets at D. Yo, Bob, come on, bro. D-Land, that's insane to say, bro. Come on, bro. That's not helping your case. But let me see. Let me pull this up real quick. Let me see. You motherfucker. I already know what you doing, you motherfucker. I already fucking know. You motherfucker.
Thanks for the tip.
Elva_Gazo donated $2. Happy B-Day to my twin cousins. Their names are Annalisa Melculo and Elva Galago.
Fuck. Elva Gazo donated $2. Happy B-Day to my twin cousins. Their names are Anna, Lisa, Mel Colo, and Elver Galaga. Did I do that right? Did I say it right? Huh? Did I say it right? Huh? Did I do it right? Beignets. Let me see. Hold on. Peso going to Disney alone. Wait, hold on. Keep praying. Okay, I read that one. Peso going to Disney alone isn't an accusation. Y'all subscribe to this YouTube. Peso avoiding saying Disney so hard, he rather say D-Land. D-Land. Well, I mean, some men like to go and do things alone. I mean, yeah, we may say some of us may consider it weird, but you know, some men like to go do certain activities alone. Ha, Bobby. Bobby, funny guy. He real funny guy. Yeah, it didn't work. I love D-Land. I'm gonna go there tonight. God damn, Bob. All right. Well, y'all know Bob's plans. I don't think he's going to Disneyland though. All right, real quick, we'll get into some sneaker shit, I guess. Blazing Dairy is still scamming, not tripping claims. Let's see what he talking about.
Ago, I made a video discussing some whatnot scams that were happening with Blazendary. If you missed that video, basically Blazendary would occasionally sell fake sneakers, fake clothes, not ship out anything at all, and have horrible communication where usually if anyone calls him out for his little conniving little schemes and scams, then he'll simply just block them. I talked about one case where Blazendary and one customer who he potentially scammed out of sneakers were having a mild argument back and forth about the outcome of a transaction. On top of this, I covered how so many people were leaving similar negative reviews on his whatnots, mainly those claiming Blazendary was selling them fake sneakers. So, well, here we are, half a year later, and to no one's surprise, Blazendary is still scamming people.
All right, I answer this real quick. I'll be honest. No, I'm not going alone. But that's just me. Plus, also around that time, I had kids, so my kids would have been with me. But say if I didn't have kids, I don't know, because maybe Bobby went there and he was able to find some food and a ride and something that was able to bring him peace. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I you know what I'm saying. I'm just you know what I'm saying. I'm throwing a hypothetical out there. But me personally, no, I wouldn't go to Disneyland. But also, then again, I don't live in a state where Disneyland is. So, I don't know if there's, certain shit there that are, is more suitable for adults and shit like that. Because, yeah, when we think of Disneyland and we don't have Disneyland in our state or near us, well, we kind of associate it with, a kid's deal. But I know they have other things, I think they have, a Marvel, Marvel type shit and some other shit. I don't fucking know. Let's see. Ego takes the L train to meet up with Skeet Henson. I don't know who Skeet Henson is. Oh, Chris Hansen. Ego mad that NY doesn't have D-Land. Plus, he's not allowed to be around any places that got kids due to his. Whoa. Those are accusations that I will not read out. Just because there's no paperwork to back those up. So I'll let you get shit off in the chat, Bob, but I will not read that out. Putt League? Ooh. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, if Disneyland had frothing, I don't know if y'all know what frothing is, but it's frisbee golf. But if Disneyland had frothing, tournaments or competition, I'd probably definitely be there. Drop the paperwork, pesos. Drop the kids, Ego. I thought you liked people on YouTube that mess with Disney. Disney is a great one-time experience. There you go. Your sneaker plugs, shit, I'm only going once. Drop the cupcake, Ego. His paperwork is Charmin. Yo, what the fuck? Well, welcome to the live stream, Gucci. It was fucking out of nowhere. Here, Gucci, let me go ahead and give you I'll give you your own welcome. We'll do a different one. We'll do a Dwayne Johnson.
Shut up, bitch!
How about this one?
What?
How about this one? There you go, Gucci. Oh shit. We got Zilla in the motherfucking building. He coming in like this. 9 people just got hit. Fuck these idiots. Let's watch Scam and Dairy Kicks. Scam. Hey, say less, bro. I'll let them go at it in the chat. I don't know, YouTube Disney alone besides peso perm. You're gonna have it pay on kid. And the third one, you like that one, Gucci? All right, y'all. Let me go back 30 seconds real quick, and then we'll just so because I think we may have lost contact.
Conniving little schemes and scams, then he'll simply just block them. I talked about one case where Blazendary and one customer who he potentially scammed out of sneakers were having a mild argument back and forth about the outcome of a transaction. On top of this, I covered how so many people were leaving similar negative reviews on his whatnots, mainly those claiming Blazendary was selling them fake sneakers. So, well, here we are,
oh my God,
half a year later, and to no one's surprise, Blazendary is still scamming people. Where recently, one of those people who got scammed came out and made a public.
God damn. Yo, that toe box ain't bouncing back. Let me see real quick. Who is? Whoa, oh.
Scamming people. Where recently, one of those people.
It doesn't say the name of the account. Also, when I asked him about it via Messenger, he blocked me. When my husband messaged him about it, he was blocked as well, I guess. And when my son went into his stream, he never even said anything. He was blocked. We run our last names on our accounts. I would say this: if your son went in on the stream, he had to say something, because we can't just see the ghost watchers. So I call cap on that, but that's it. Fuck Blazendary.
People who got scammed came out and made a public post addressing how they got scammed. But this time, you know what? I'm not going to let it slide. Not on my watch. I am getting my final revenge against Blazendary. Today is my birthday. Thank you guys for all the birthday wishes in the comments, the likes, and
happy birthday! Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
and all the support recently. We are so close to 100,000 subscribers. So if you are that small percentage of people who are not subscribed, do it. You won't regret it. I'm giving you guys daily amazing content. Now, I know the name Blazendary might be a little bit foreign to some of you, and I really can't blame you, because looking at his YouTube channel, he has left it to die like a turtle in Death Valley. I'm sorry, that was my best comparison. Where really the channel has been dead for a very, very long time before he stopped posting. Looking at his most recent video, well, let's just say he really doesn't have much respect left in the community.
Yo, Perm, relax. You got my triggered meter going up. All right. Do not say anyone can be anything. Okay. You're getting a rise out of me right now, Perm. And I'm not even involved in the conversation, but just seeing that kind of comment triggers me. I ain't gonna lie.
Partially due to me and him having our little feud back and forth. You see, me and Blazendary, guys, we go way back, multiple years ago. That's not meant to be gay. I'm just saying. Where him and his father basically threatened my livelihood.
There isn't a hiding place on earth.
Were doxing me and sending threats to my girlfriend's family, all because I exposed Blazendary for potentially beating, yes, beating all of his ex-girlfriends like a piece of 16-ounce ribeye steak. This clearly has stuck with Blazendary's image, where anywhere you see him on social media, there will always be a comment with some boxing glove emojis or the question,
wait, but hasn't he been exposed by tripping for beating up his girlfriend?
Hey, didn't this guy beat his girlfriend or something?
What's your opinion on tripping? Can't answer that. No, good. I just want to.
But looking at his other social media platforms like TikTok, it is also very clear he is slowly losing it. And I'm talking about mentally here.
They're actually heavy, all right? You're going to get stuck. Oh my God, they're so heavy, dog. I jump over a chair. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Jesus Christ.
This dude is clinically insane. What type of drugs is he on? Adderall, Xanax, cocaine? And well, I guess it makes sense because as the views start to drop more and more, I guess you start popping more and more pills. And finally, you go to the one platform that will somewhat accept you, and that is Whatnot. Now, I really never understood the fixation with Whatnot. If you don't know, Whatnot is some stupid live bidding auction site where you can start placing bets to win a sneaker or compete with other people to win sneakers.
Let's go! Ain't no way in the world he's gonna.
Hold on, did he just say Whatnot is for the... Wait, did he say Whatnot's for crackheads?
Understood the fixation with Whatnot. If you don't know, Whatnot is some stupid live bidding auction site where you can start placing bets to win a sneaker or compete with other people to win sneakers.
Let's go!
And that is bills. And finally, you go to the one platform that will somewhat accept you, and that is Whatnot. Now, I really never understood the siters.
Let's go! Ain't no way in the world he's gonna go for under $2,000. Ain't no way.
Yeah, this basically sums up Whatnot in a nutshell. Bunch of grown, weird sneakerhead men just screaming and yelling at people to pay more for a sneaker.
Let's go!
Damn.
Where basically all the sellers on Whatnot are
true,
basically
DB.
just losing money, but I guess they like losing money. I don't really know. Blazendary is fairly active on Whatnot, where he has a decent amount of followers and basically goes live every day, where who knows, maybe later in this video I did a little bit of...
Yo, DB, he was definitely scared, and what's crazy about it is he was what's crazy, tripping was tripping, but he was scared and shit, he was tripping and whatnot, and fucking, like, bro, he eventually showed face and everything. It's like, bro, like, it happens on the internet. Who gives a fuck, bro? Nobody's gonna show up to your fucking house. Ego, I know, say the better. What I see, what face just makes things clear. And how, okay, that's between y'all two. Yo, I'll say this, Bob and Ego, if y'all want the link, I'll drop it and I'll allow y'all two to come up here and get your shit off, whatever it is that y'all got. But I know Bobby's a mute, so that's probably not gonna happen. So that's why I'm even offering it, because I know Bob is a mute. He's not going back in fifth, as the old Crip Mac would say, on 55th Street. If you want Trippin to stop talking about you, all you gotta do is dox him. God damn. Here comes Captain Saber. Ooh, say names, Zilla, say names. It's YouTube. It's not real, right? Pull up to him in person, but that ain't going to happen. Trippin is mad he couldn't get the Whatnot influencer deal. God damn. I didn't even know Whatnot was popping like that. To me, Whatnot was like a Craigslist version of Instagram. Like a bunch of motherfuckers just there selling shit that they can't really get rid of, and like we just seen Lobsters, I think, go for fucking super low. He was playing the victim. Who was playing victim? Trippin was. We can attack women every day for weeks and attack each other, and it's all forgiven because we don't know each other, and YouTube is not real, right? Bobby has his opinion. He's entitled to it. A Craigslist Instagram. That's what I thought it was, bro. To be honest, I never went out. I think I went to go check the website like through a browser. I don't know if I had issues that way or if I had to download the app, but it just came to a point where I was like, man, fuck this shit. I don't give a fuck about Whatnot, dog. Whatnot is my content. Yeah, we know Bob. We know. We see who you getting on the over. Yeah, Blazendary beats women. God damn, someone created a whole fuck. Bro, this person created a whole fucking YouTube account. Blazendary, what's that? Blazendary hits. God damn, bro. There's multiple accounts, same name.
Trolling.
Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta be original. Y'all gotta switch it up. I'm assuming, because then when you don't, fucking, it looks like it's the same person, right?
What it is, he does receive a lot of 5-star reviews, but it seems for every few 5-star reviews, it is followed by countless negative reviews about shipping, communication, and even sometimes the quality of his sneakers. This was a post posted in a Facebook group, and it reads, any of y'all on Whatnot was told about Blazendary there. He's verified, so I bought from him. My bad. He sells nothing but reps. Got some fake ass black toes. I don't need the laughs or the bullshit. I learned my lesson. Just giving y'all a heads up so y'all don't make the same mistake I did. And if we look at the photos here, yeah, well, I don't think
But I'll say this. I feel like it's good when people do that, but I feel like a lot of people don't pay attention to the posts like that. Like when someone's like, yo, I bought something from so-and-so and it fucking the shit's fake. Here's the images of it. I feel like a lot of people will just come across it, read it, see it, and then fucking weeks later, months later, they'll end up being fucking on Whatnot or wherever at a sneaker con or Gatso, whatever the fuck you want to call those things, and fucking still do business through Blazendary. And to me, that's kind of crazy, bro. Like, I don't know. It's just like, bro, it's like, are people either people are that dumb that they'll see this stuff, but because they're so blinded by like the clout and I don't fucking know. Clout was one of the main words, but I didn't want to use like big YouTuber status because I don't know what Blazendary is. I don't pay attention to his YouTube or anything he fucking does. But it seems as if they get fucking, you know what I'm saying? They get fucking hypnotized by this shit. And it's like, oh, even though I know I saw all this and I read this and I seen pictures and there was substantial proof that he sold fakes, I'm gonna still fuck with him. Like, I never understood that.
Air Jordan 1s are supposed to bend like that. You can visibly see the entire sole being crushed in all of these photos, and these have to be one of the worst quality fake sneakers I think I've ever seen. So it's surprising. Does Blazendary purposely or
Wait. Ego, what are you talking about? Trippin lost credibility when he said he is a player hater. Never forget he begged for autographs. I don't know anything about that, but Ego, I'm gonna assume this disdain that you have for Trippin is coming from the angle or aspect of him pushing fake sneakers. That's just not hypothetical, but a thesis that I got. That's just a thesis that I got. It's crazy how Bobby has never spoken a word and he's got you tight, Ego. Ever since you showed face, Ego, you changed. You're half the troll you used to be. And those are heavy words.
knowingly buy and sell fake sneakers? Or is he just so careless and stupid? Well, I think both. Probably those drugs are frying his brain cells where he can't even legit check sneakers properly anymore. The thing about Whatnot is that it's purely based on trust from the seller, as this is the reason why this poor mortal got scammed, where they automatically believe that, hey, a verified seller, he's gonna sell me some legit awesome sneakers, but you can't blame this poor person for believing so, right? I mean, verified seller, a lot of people in these live streams, some good reviews. I mean, well, if you knew anything about Blazendary, then you probably wouldn't be in this situation. But now, since there was an issue with someone ordering from Blazendary, well, of course, the situation had to be escalated. Also, when I asked him about it via Messenger, he blocked me. When my husband messaged him about it, he was blocked. And when my son went to his stream, he never even said anything and he was blocked. We've run out of last names on our accounts. Wow. Blazendary just took down this entire family for him to sell them fake sneakers. You just scammed this poor family for buying fucking Jordan 1s. You know what? I need to avenge these people. I need to do something about this because I know how it feels for Blazendary to be.
What? You spoke to Trippin directly? He said he's a player hater. What was in the context? Like, I need context on this one, respectfully, Ronzo. So you go, I can't just hear you say you directly spoke with him. He said he's a player hater. Like, how did it come about him saying he's a player hater? Like, what was said? That's what I gotta know. Because then maybe I could, like, you know what I'm saying? Then I could be like, okay, I see where you're coming from. Because honestly, bro, like, I'll be honest, like, Trippin, I'm just kind of iffy on Trippin. But I appreciate the content he puts out. You know what I'm saying? Some of it's good, but some of it's like, I guess that's what it's about, right? Agree to disagree. So,
little asshat, little manipulative little geek, and an obnoxious little cunt bag. It is time to put a nail in Blazendary's coffin and finally end him. Pause. Okay, this is just a hypothetical funny role play, okay? Hey, don't send me a cease and desist, okay, guys? I'm just joking. So what I did, I created a totally inconspicuous and totally not a troll whatnot name, chose a fitting photo as my profile picture, and finally, I was getting ready to join Blazendary's whatnot stream and do a little bit of, well, trolling. We have fucking Blazendary beats women.
Oh, this was him. Okay, I was like, bruh, like, god damn, they fucking was tripping that made the Blazendary Beats Women account.
Very hits women. Oh my god. I'm recording this before I did what I just said I was gonna do. Hopefully it was worth it and he learned his lesson, and maybe next time he will learn that it's not okay to scam people, especially by selling.
Hold on, he created a fake account to teach Blazendary a lesson. That don't make no sense to me, tripping. Because just because you create a fake account with that, with the name Blazendary Beats Women, it doesn't mean he learned his, or he's gonna learn a lesson, bro. Like, have you not been around YouTube long enough to understand that, bro? Like, that doing that is not gonna stop someone from scamming. Like, what the fuck?
These poor people fake sneakers. Well, that's it for Blazendary. Thank you guys for watching. And hey, I'm doing a birthday live stream on this channel 1 hour after this video is posted. So hey, make sure to tune into that. And yeah, we could celebrate.
No way, Ego. I don't. But how could he say he don't do no homework if he's making videos like this? Like, you have to do some sort of homework. Unless, I guess, people send him stuff and he just takes it for word. But he said when he comes to making videos, he doesn't do any due diligence. That's weird that if he actually said that, that's weird, because I've seen him on his live stream say when he makes videos about people, he don't generally hate them. So that's odd. Like, if that's true what you're saying, that's pretty fake of him.
Celebrate, right? Because I don't have any friends, so you guys will be my friends at my birthday party. Maybe I'll get you guys some cake. Oh god, this is really fucking sad.
That's crazy. I mean, I would like to see the proof, but that's crazy because, bruh, I've seen him. I've watched his live streams like maybe like 3-4 times, and I've heard him like address, like, when people ask him like, "Yo, do you genuinely have hate for the people that you make videos on?" And he's like, "No, I'm just fucking making videos and shit about, you know what I'm saying, what people send me and whatnot." So that's crazy. That's crazy if that's true. Hold on, y'all. These twin bros just got drafted 4 and 5. A lot of talent in this draft. Oh, shit. The draft is happening. Yo, shout out to Zilla for the draft update. Shout out to you. Yo, do you know, did Wembanyama go to the Spurs? I wish I could pull the draft up live, but you know what I'm saying? They be tripping. Here's a tissue, Ego, since you use all yours to Disney videos. Ignoring someone on YouTube is like slamming the door to your room. Boom! I don't give a fuck about you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So there's a story on Blazendary. Blazendary. He gets he's still scamming. He's scamming on Whatnot, which is pretty crazy. Yo, I'm about to play this video real quick. Oh, he did go to Spurs. I'm gonna play this video real quick, and I'll be right back. I got a phone call.
Adam Silver.
With the first pick in the 2023 NBA Draft, the San Antonio Spurs select Victor Wembanyama from Nanterre, France.
Victor Wembanyama
sharing this moment with his family. Every phone in this arena is out capturing this historical moment because he is perhaps the greatest prospect to ever walk across this stage. He heads to San Antonio following in the footsteps of fellow Frenchman Tony Parker, who he idolized growing up, of Manu Ginobili, of fellow #1 picks, Tim Duncan, David Robinson, all of whom won championships with the franchise under the tutelage of Greg Popovich, the winningest coach in league history. And at 7'4", an elite rim protector with outside range, he is where the league's past, Jay, meets its present, a dominant big man for the modern era.
Singularly unique, and I'm using unique correctly because there are no gradations of unique. You can't be very unique or the most unique.
Here, Jake.
I had to do that for my wife. She's an English major. She tell me about that.
Did you go to Duke?
Oh, no. We're not starting the Dukies in
Here,
the
oh,
first
man,
pick.
here we
But
go.
your point about the shot blocking. So in the French league, Rudy Gobert played in the same league.
Right.
Played 27 games. Victor Wembanyama played 34 games in that league and blocked over 50 more shots than Rudy Gobert did. I mean, that's significant. He's an 83% free throw shooter. He's got a great shooting touch. He only shoots about 30% from three, but I think that's going to improve because he's got really good mechanics. He's the real deal. He's one of those guys. You just have to watch it and you'll see. You don't have to listen to it. Watch it and you know.
If you can't be very unique, can you be a very generational talent? Because he certainly is, and there's actually some numbers to back that up. He already is at the top of the NBA in the record books because look at this. He's 7'5" in sneakers. He'll be the 6th tallest all time. You can see where that stacks up. Only guys like Taco Fall were taller than him, Yao Ming. And when you look at his wingspan, the comp list, it's even shorter. He's tied for the third longest ever wingspan, which is just wild to see. And then, I mean, I have a hard enough time finding size 9 shoes that I
had
like.
to beg for this size shoe at the store today.
So, do they have a 20 and a half? Because,
probably not.
because that's what he wears.
Custom made.
When you look at Victor Wembanyama, what do you see?
You know what comes to mind is one of the last things Greg Popovich said this season. He said he has been the beneficiary of serendipity to the max degree. This is Greg Popovich talking about himself. That just got magnified 1,000,000 times because of Victor Wembanyama coming to the Spurs and what he is going to bring to this organization. He will help this team in so many different statistical categories. It's going to be incredibly fun to watch.
Well, since I can't call him the most unique player ever, I will call him the ultimate unicorn, somebody who is going to break the mold of what an NBA player could be.
You can see the company he's joining, Elite Company, as the #1 pick, and he is standing by with our Monica McNutt.
Est-ce qu'on voit mes sons? Victor, bienvenue à la NBA.
Gracias.
Tell me what this emotion, tell me about these tears.
It's just accomplishing something that I've been dreaming of, my whole life. Hearing that sentence from Adam Silver, I've dreamed of it so much that, I gotta cry, man.
Eve, Oscar, Victor's siblings, there were tears for you guys. What has it been like watching your brother in this pursuit?
That's amazing. We are so proud. We're very happy for you. We are happy for the family, for the friends, for everything, for the basketball. That's so amazing. Yeah, I knew that I was gonna have tears because every time I thought about this sentence, like with the first pick and everything, I got this little tears in my eyes, and I knew that I wasn't gonna let them in my eyes. Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Victor, I do have to ask you though, you have been labeled generational talent. So many people are thrilled about your potential in the NBA. And you have said that you don't feel pressure because it's just basketball. How do you begin to leave your mark on this league?
It's a tough league. It's tough to win this league. Many players have tried to win for years, for decades, and haven't made it. So my goal is I'm going to try and learn as quick as possible because I want to win that ring.
Well, you are going to a storied organization in the San Antonio Spurs.
God, I'm a damn Spurs.
You are a Spurs. Speaking of the Spurs, your teammate, Jeremy Sohan, is here to welcome you.
I've been waiting for this for so long.
Good. Jeremy, obviously a current player with the Spurs. Victor and family, congratulations.
Thanks for watching ESPN on YouTube. For live streaming sports and premium content, subscribe to ESPN Plus.
In the 2023 NBA Draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Brandon Miller from the University of Alabama.
Brandon Miller, the SEC Player of the Year, the Newcomer of the Year. Mitch Kupchak, the general manager in Charlotte, he was in attendance for Miller's season.
Chris, what is your reaction to being traded to Golden State today?
Excited. I ain't got that question. I don't know how many times already, so I'm really excited.
You spoke with Steph, it sounds like, already. And how did that go?
It was good. Yeah.
What do you think your role will be on that team?
To help us win games.
After being traded to the Washington Wizards for Chris Paul, Jordan Poole has unfollowed Draymond Green on Instagram, and I'm not really shocked by it. Although Draymond does still follow Jordan Poole on the gram. Jordan Poole is obviously the one that wouldn't really be friendly with Draymond after everything that's happened. He even liked this post by Overtime I posted the video on my channel where the GM was saying that Jordan Poole's going to be around here for at least 4 years because that's what his contract is. And then Overtime said it was cap and Jordan Poole liked it. But it really makes me think, did Draymond say trade Jordan Poole or I'm leaving in free agency? That's why he opted out of his contract. The other reports are that he opted out so he could match up his contract with Steph Curry, who I think has 3 years left on his contract. So Draymond Green's going to sign a 3-year contract. I don't think so. In any podcast or interview that Draymond had, he was really remorseful and apologetic about what happened with Jordan Poole. So I don't think that would be the case where he would either say it's me or Jordan. And I do think the Warriors could have got something better for Jordan Poole rather than a 37, 38-year-old Chris Paul, even though they are looking to win now with the roster that they have. But let me know your thoughts in the comment section about it all. I don't blame Jordan Poole for unfollowing Draymond at all.
Indeed, that is the debris of that submersible that went down with 5 passengers on Sunday. OceanGate is now putting out a statement that they do believe that that debris that was found is indeed the debris of the small submersible that the Coast Guard and additional assets have been looking for since Monday. Here is that full statement from OceanGate right now. We now believe that our CEO, Stockton Rush, Shahzada Dawood, and his son Suleiman Dawood, Hamish Harding, and Paul-Henri Nargeolet have been sadly lost. These men were true explorers who shared a distinct spirit of adventure and a deep passion for exploring and protecting the world's oceans. Our hearts are with these 5 souls and every member of their families during this tragic time. We grieve the loss of life and joy that they brought to everyone they knew. This is an extremely sad time for our dedicated employees who are exhausted and grieving deeply over this loss. Straight now to the U.S. Coast Guard and Admiral John Mauger.
An ROV, or remote operated vehicle, from the vessel Horizon Arctic discovered the tail cone of the Titan submersible approximately 1,600 feet from the bow of the Titanic on the seafloor. The ROV subsequently found additional debris. In consultation with experts from within the Unified Command, the debris is consistent with the catastrophic loss of the pressure chamber. Upon this determination, we immediately notified the families. On behalf of the United States Coast Guard and the entire Unified Command, I offer my deepest condolences to the families. I can only imagine what this has been like for them. And I hope that this discovery provides some solace during this difficult time. Additionally, we've been in close contact with the British and French consuls general to ensure that they are fully apprised and that their concerns are being addressed. The outpouring of support in this highly complex search operation has been robust and immensely appreciated. We are grateful for the rapid mobilization of experts on the undersea search and rescue, and we thank all of the agencies and personnel for their role in the response. We're also incredibly grateful for the full spectrum of international assistance that's been provided. The ROVs will remain on scene and continue to gather information. Again, our most heartfelt condolences go out to the loved ones of the crew. We'll now take questions.
Rear Admiral, can you talk about the delay in reporting the vessel missing and what impact that had on the search?
This was a incredibly complex case, and we're still working to develop the details for the timeline involved with this casualty and the response. And so we'll provide that information.
The recovery of the body. What other debris have you found? And have you found any trace of those who were with?
So this is an incredibly complex operating environment on the seafloor, over 2 miles beneath the surface. And so the remote operating vehicle has been searching, and it is highly capable. And we've been able to classify parts of the pressure chamber for the Titan submersible. Let me refer to one of my undersea experts here, Mr. Paul Hankin, to talk about the nature of some of the debris.
Thank you, Admiral. So essentially, we found 5 different major pieces of debris that told us that it was the remains of the Titan. The initial thing we found was the nose cone, which was outside of the pressure hull. We then found a large debris field. Within that large debris field, we found the front end bell of the pressure hull. That was the first indication that there was a catastrophic event. Shortly thereafter, we found a second smaller debris field. Within that debris field, we found the other end of the pressure hull, the aft end bell, which was basically comprised of the totality of that pressure vessel. We continue to map the debris field, and as the Admiral said, we will do the best we can to fully map out what's down there.
It's a very difficult question to answer. We have the families, of course. What are the prospects of recovering the bodies of the missing?
So the questions was related. I'm restating the question from the standpoint of sometimes it's hard to hear the question here. What are the prospects for recovering crew members? And so this is a incredibly unforgiving environment down there on the seafloor. And the debris is consistent with a catastrophic implosion of the vessel. And so we'll continue to work and continue to search the area. down there, but I don't have an answer for prospects at this time.
Admiral, it's Tom Costello at NBC News. Is there any suggestion? Sorry, any suggestion at all that the sub itself collided with the wreckage of Titanic, or that instead it might have imploded above the wreckage and then rained down nearby?
So the question was, is there any question as to whether or not the sub collided with the Titanic or whether it imploded above and debris field created from that? So the location of the Titan submersible was in an area that was approximately 1,600 feet from the wreck of the Titanic. I have an expert here that is familiar with that area and can talk about the debris field and what the debris field indicates in terms of where the casualty may have occurred.
Rear Admiral, really quickly, can you tell me when that massive fleet will be called back?
The expert voice is coming up to answer the question.
Thank you, Admiral. So the question is, where does the wreck lie in relation to the Titanic? I didn't hear the Admiral's answer. I think 1,600 feet. Was that correct, Admiral?
Yep, you got it.
So that's off the bow of Titanic. It's in an area where there is not any debris of Titanic. It is a smooth bottom. There, to my knowledge and anything I've seen, there's no Titanic wreckage in that area. And again, 200 plus meters from the bow, and consistent with the location of last communication for an implosion in the water column. And the size of the debris field is consistent with that implosion in the water column.
Thanks. What would cause the implosion? In terms of the timing here, you say that this was a catastrophic implosion. And I know it's early on, but is it your estimation that this happened right at the moment when they lost contact, an hour and 45 minutes after the descent?
So the question was about the timing of the catastrophic implosion. Right now, it is too early to tell with that. We know that as we've been prosecuting this search over the course of the last 72 hours and beyond, that we've had sonar buoys in the water nearly continuously and have not detected any catastrophic events when those sonar buoys have been in the water. So.
Can you describe what happens from here, sir, in the next days and weeks in terms of finding any more debris? What happens from here?
So we will, the question was, what happens from here? What's the next phase? And so right now, again, our thoughts are with the families and making sure that they have an understanding as best as we can provide of what happened and begin to find some closure. In terms of the large process, we're going to continue to investigate the site of the debris field. And then I know that there's also a lot of questions about how, why, and when did this happen. And so, those are questions that we will collect as much information as we can on now, while the governments are meeting and discussing, what an investigation of this nature of a casualty might look like. This is something that happened. I'll just remind everybody, this is something that happened in a remote portion of the ocean with people from several different countries around the world. And so it is a complex case to work through, but I'm confident that those questions will begin to get answered.
In the UK, is there any suggestion that time factors, speed, anything could have prevented this and saved 5 people on board, or is this quite simply a catastrophic accident?
The question was there any suggestion that time factors role or consideration in the casualty here. And so the debris field is consistent with a catastrophic implosion of the vessel. Again, while we were prosecuting the search, we had listening devices in the water throughout and did not hear any signs of catastrophic failure from those. And so we're going to continue to investigate, or we're going to continue to document the information there and understand, based on all the information we have, the timeline.
What does this mean for the resources required for the investigation? Which should we be pulling out and coming in?
So the question was, what are the resources required for the investigation, and which ships will be pulling out and staying in? And so it's too early for me to talk about an investigation. That's a decision that's going to be taken outside of the search and efforts that I was leading. But we do have a number of vessels. We have 9 vessels on the scene right now. We had medical personnel on scene. We had other technicians on scene. And so we will begin to demobilize personnel and vessels from the scene over the course of the next 24 hours. But we're going to continue remote operations on the seafloor. And I don't have a timeline for when we would intend to stop remote operations on the seafloor at this point.
As a result of this, do you think there should be changes in the way these are safety rated or inspected so that this won't happen again?
Yeah, the question was essentially about, do you think that there should be changes in safety ratings or inspection for these standards? I know that there's a lot of questions about why, how, when this happened, and the members of the Unified Command, have those questions too, as professionals and experts that work in this environment. And this is an incredibly difficult and dangerous environment to work in out there. But those questions about the regulations that apply and the standards, that's going to be, I'm sure, focus of future review. Right now, we're focused on documenting the scene and continuing the subfloor operation.
We don't know the timing here, but there was the banging noises yesterday that redeployed the ROVs to this area. Is there anything conclusive in those noises, and did that redirection and then finding this debris field today all help?
So throughout the search efforts, we
my bad. Okay. Damn, yo, shout out to the 17 people that are in here. Yo, I appreciate y'all hanging around, watching this video, talking out shit in the chat. I had to get an update on my daughter's situation, so took a little time. From what they're saying, she seems to be good, but I'm still kind of skeptic on the heart situation because they haven't done blood tests. So we're gonna get a second opinion, just to be safe. And then we're gonna monitor her for a week. They did send her home with like a thing that will monitor her heart and stuff. So we'll have to do that and see where that goes. So my apologies, y'all. Like what I'm saying. I gotta handle my kids stuff. What I'm saying. I gotta be there. What I'm saying. I know I'm on live, but my kids come first. So I appreciate y'all hanging around. You know what I'm saying? And doing what y'all doing in the chat. I don't know. I haven't been able to read it. I kind of was just clicking on comments. So my bad, but you know what I'm saying? I kind of get the senses of what's going on. I see Ego dropped a link and a timestamp. So I may check that out. And then y'all talking about, let's see. Seems like y'all are talking about the Flip you qualify for the mod. Who's Flip? Is Flip a new person in here that I don't know? Let's see. I don't know. I don't see nobody by the name of Flip Eagles. So shout out you. But yeah, appreciate y'all hanging around. Whatnot. Let's get this shit going. I didn't want to bore you know what I'm saying. Just leave the stream with nothing playing. So you know what I'm saying. I let the submarine shit play because that's pretty sad. But yeah, brother, those people paid $25,000 to do this expedition and or exhibition, whatever the fuck it is, and they lost their lives, bro. Like I believe there was one guy that was on there that was like a Titanic like enthusiast, so you know maybe he was cool with going out that way, because he was searching for something, going to like inspect and search for something that he had a passion for. Well, it seems probably everybody on board had a passion for it if they're willing to pay $250,000. But I'm pretty sure that 19-year-old boy didn't expect to go out like that. So prayers up to him and his family, and his dad was with him, I believe, as well. And bro, it's just crazy to me that they put 5 people in that vessel like that. Like, bro, like I think I came across a situation where it's kind of similar, but it was years back, but it was 2 people in the same like size vessel, but they ended up being able to be rescued, and they was able to live longer based off oxygen, the amount of oxygen, because they didn't move like at all. Like they stayed in one spot, breathed regularly, and didn't use up a lot of oxygen. So Ocean Gate, I think, was tripping, allowing that many people on that little vessel. But maybe they had clearance. I don't know. From what the CEO said, the submarine was built with eyes from Boeing and NASA. So, I don't know about the capacity, but to me, 5 people on that little ass thing, but ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm getting on that thing. So, condolences to those people's family, and I seen the dad or the dad's kid tweeted out a girl's only fan page. Like, god damn, bro, out here getting it in. I wonder if they're playing GTA and got wasted when the Titan imploded. God damn. They almost dehumanized is by calling it a debris field. God damn. Flip, you qualify for, I don't know who Flip is. I'm gonna take an implosion on the toilet. God damn. Yo, Perm, you're wildin'. For a typo, how well is Double Up doing? Laugh my ass off at Diabetic Perm. Who battling this weekend? Eagles fan. I think this Friday it was gonna be Polar Bear and Ink and Money, but Polar had some family stuff come up, so I think they swapped out the battle with Hella Lace versus Bundy. And then on Jax's channel, you got let me pull up this list real quick, because I don't want to say the wrong names, even though I think I know who. Then you got Jax. On Jax's channel, you got iCollects versus J-Rod, 11 p.m. Eastern. And then Sunday on my channel, you got Frankie versus Perm, 9 p.m. Eastern, which is 8 o'clock Central. And it would make 6 o'clock West Coast time, I believe. So, yeah, bro. Those are the battles for this weekend. I think D Blake versus Double Up. God damn. I didn't watch DB's live last night, so I'm not sure what was said. Bobby, I've been watching Skeet Hansen. His videos are entertaining. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about this Skeet Hansen. I'm going to have to see what's up with dude. Thought Double Up gave up battling with us. Eagles, I'm not sure. DB dunking. Wait, hold on. DB duking or ducking the 3-way. I see. Pause. No, I don't think he's ducking. I think him and Perm are just trying to set up when a good time for them is, and then the third person. I'm not sure if they picked a third person to do that battle with. That Higa is worse than a female when it comes to standing on a decision. Higa took a break from battling twice within 6 weeks. AI, or what? Is it AL or AI? That crying is tiresome. That ego. Did they do the ink and blood scan test for what? 25K, not, yeah, 250K. My bad if I said 25K. $250,000. Did they use taxpayer money for the rescue? Of course they did, dog. Navy said they knew about implosion when it happened. Damn. Zilla, you know you owe taxes. God damn. Too many heads in that thing. Yeah, facts. The sub's carbon fiber lasted less than 5 trips. They should have used Nike supplier. God damn. Big Perm shoving shit into his ass, bro. You know what an implosion is. Yeah, I was good. I was thinking, I was like, an implosion is like something that blows up from within inside. You go bookmark that comment. Dope battles. Have a good show, fellas. Salute Chill Town. Appreciate you coming through. And we know the Coast Guard is a very key component to a lot of shit when it comes to the United States military, bruh. We know, dog. Coast Guards are, they're out there. So salute to all the Coast Guards. But yeah, bro, this was I kind of expected this when they weren't, when they said they were hearing dinging noises from the ocean. And they couldn't locate it right within, like, I think that day. I was like, yeah, if they can't locate it that day, like, there's a lot of technology out there and they should have been able to, but like, when something's imploded, you're not gonna be able to find shit. And also, like, with the dinging, with the dinging noise that they was talking about, like, I heard that, like, underwater sound moves like 3 times faster, and it's also hard to locate because of how it's just everywhere, how sound is coming from every which way under the water, so you can't really pinpoint it. Yeah, my shit gonna implode in the toilet. Implosion of stank. Stanky doo-doo. Stanky doo-doo. Stanky doo-doo. Yeah, that was. So then what? Hold on, let me make sure. Let me check donos, make sure I ain't missing no donos. We're good there. If y'all could, please like the video. You know what I'm saying? It helps out the algorithms. Chris Paul to the Warriors is one of the videos I played. Wimbayana, I seen a couple people saying Wimbayana is gonna be like a bust. I don't know. I watched I wouldn't say a lot, but I watched a decent amount of his highlights and shit like that, and I think dude's good. I was having a conversation earlier, and as long as he is able to put on weight, he'll be good. But at the weight that he is at now, bruh, he's gonna get pushed around, bruh. He might be just like paper in the wind. Somebody gonna go to push that elbow off of him to create that space, and but he just gonna go shoo into the wind. Cedric, relax. Stop overthinking my bowel movements. Yeah, I just imploded like 30 minutes ago. God damn, Big Perm, you said it, not me. I took it as you typed it. Of course, Ego laughed his beak off. I mean ass. Let me see. Ego dropped the timestamp and all this other shit in the video. Let me see. I gotta at least respect it real quick. You know what I'm saying? I gotta respect it. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Where's the timestamp? Okay. 2 hours, 1 minute, 45 seconds. 2 hours, 1 minute, 45 seconds. Hours and 45 seconds. Oh, god damn. You got the guy that got fake beat up. Mr. Skinster. Let me see. Hold on. God damn, from what it sounds like, it's fucking tripping, don't know shit about shit. Let me see what y'all talking about. I'm getting another video pulled up right now, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. Wembanyama good if he don't shred his knee. No, yeah, facts. Of course you did. Perm has a gas leak every 10 minutes. He looks like a bus. He's 73, 200 pounds. But is he 200 pounds? He looks lighter than that, like 190 almost. Wet. I think Wembanyama is overrated. I could see that. I could see how people think that because like the whole Zion Williams situation. For me personally, I just feel like his game is a little different. Like, not like different from anybody else's. Because if I was to compare it, it would be like Kevin Durant's game when he was with OKC. Let's see. Gucci, you wish you were regular like me. Literally another Chet, lengthy and anorexic. God damn. Wemby respectfully is built like Kareem, so he has a chance. Also, Giannis, yeah, and that's another thing. Cedric is the person I was having the conversation with. I don't know if they want me to say the name. But yeah, they said they're probably gonna give him the Giannis treatment of where he like where he's fucking like how he got big and shit, like Giannis. Yeah, I'll say this, Ego. I'm not sharing screen for reasons. But I am. Come on, son. All right, let me see. I'm listening till I find the God damn, you did. Yo, put some fucking money on it, Ego. Let me see. I'm pulling it up. Relax. Let me see right here. Hold on. 2 hour and we'll do 2 hour 1 minute mark. All right. Ego, is this like because like I'm already 4 minutes on my headset? Is he like does he say it like right at that the way my EBT is set up? God damn. Does he say that does he say it like within that couple minutes? Let me see. God damn, I really don't like this, but whatever, dog.
One time after it kind of blew over, so he was able to message me. It wasn't like it was a straight thing. But listen, you guys are right. I am not aware of the Section 80, whatever you guys call it. I don't even fucking know.
Section 8, not 88.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about the Kendrick Lamar album. Sorry. You're right. I'm not aware of all this stuff and what happens. But I don't know any of you guys or what previously has happened in the past about a girlfriend getting fired or any of that. So I'm sorry that I'm unaware.
Did you hear about the story? Did you hear about the story of the person who got like sued by 2Js in the store and all that?
No.
Oh well, you gotta get caught up, man. You didn't know.
They have the same like bullshit monotone voice, bro. They got the same bullshit monotone.
But you made videos about the 2J, like 2Js in general. Like that's why I kind of thought you would be familiar with like 2Js and like the whole like fake thing that he got accused of and the store and shit. You never heard about none of that?
No.
Oh.
Bullshit. Man.
Tripping just making videos on motherfuckers.
Bullshit. Skinny, you can't tell me that he's just making videos clowning people for 20 minutes straight and he don't know no background. Like fuck out of here, bro.
That's
like
what they doing.
If that's the case, if you doing that makes you a fucking idiot because you might think you're doing journalism in your fucking head, but you're not doing journalism.
But
you player hating. You player hating.
And this is why I can say that I did watch Trippin' back in the day, but then it just got the feel of just hating. Like
yeah,
it didn't get, you know
what
I'm saying? So you know
the last Trippin' I watched was
I never claimed I was doing gonzo journalism. Okay.
Yeah, so I
No,
think
you
hold on,
think you're doing journalism. That's why you don't expect for people, or you feel a certain way when people come at you the way they come at you, like Blazing every day. Because in your mind, you're just reporting. You're just reporting the news, right?
But I think no, I think
In your mind, you're just reporting the news.
Where I think you guys are wrong. I think if you ask Trippin, I think Trippin would say.
All right, I'll say this. I don't hear him say that he's player hating. Y'all was kind of dogpiling him, so I don't know, bruh. I guess I'll have to go listen to it on my own time, right? What is this trash? Yo, I got you. Yeah, I tried, Eagle, but the timestamp you gave me, the only person I heard say player hater was you, my brother. So, you know what I'm saying? I'll go through and I'll inspect it later on my own time, and then, you know what I'm saying, I see what is what. But I mean, I already kind of knew that he was just making videos just to make videos, because he was making videos on specific people where they were, you know, people didn't fuck with that person, so they would fucking side with Trippin. I think there's even been times where I caught a video like that. I was like, yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, fuck him. Whoop-de whoop whoop. When the fuck was that? Shit. A fucking year ago? God damn, Ego. Zilla still battling. Zilla, we still battling next Friday? Oh? Yeah. Oh? What the hell? Oh? God damn. All right, I'm looking real quick because I do have the main course. I'm sure some people, a good amount of people are gonna fall out because I'm pretty sure y'all don't give a fuck about this. But I felt like it was a good conversation. I felt like it was a 2v1, and we was able to see how certain people, when they're pushing an agenda or pushing an ideology, they get like they get so emotional they won't let the other person conversate and debate. So yeah. And I think that's it as of now from what I'm seeing. I'm just looking for a little quick shit to react to before I pull up this video. But yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. Okay, so we're gonna pull this up. Okay. I know you guys a year ago, Jesus. Damn, as soon as Mello says that, we lost 2 viewers. I felt like, yo, hey, bruh, some people aren't comfortable with the Mello. You cut the clip short. Well, bro, you sent me the timestamp and I was already like 2 or 3 minutes in. Let me see. Hold on. Oh. Yo, you didn't send me the exact timestamp. I don't feel like watching this. Cause it's honestly like you guys dogpiled him, which whatever, that happens. Like, not a big deal. I wanted the timestamp where he goes where he says exactly, yes, I do videos because I'm a player hater. I heard you say player hater, but I even listened to it in my headset. No, yeah. I get it. I respect it. I respect it. Hey, I appreciate it, Ego. Context is key. I respect it. But, you know what I'm saying? Over here on this side, you know what I'm saying? We don't really, you know what I'm saying? We kind of just stay in our lane. So much so trying to make it happen. Ball is on Zilla's court. Right after that, Jacob said Trippin would say he's just hating. He says, no shit, I am. Okay. See, I was looking because I had it on my phone and I have a headset on, so I was listening to it as shit was going on, but I didn't hear the player hair part. That's what I was listening for. Okay, I see what you're saying. He says, no shit, I am. Okay. I had to give you context. No, yeah, I respect it. All right, 203. Let's see. 203 right here. Okay. I see. All right, here we go.
I think if you ask Trippin, I think Trippin would say that he is just hating. Because like me and him.
Oh shit, I am.
Me and him have had disagreements about.
So there it is. He admits that he's hating, which would contradict. Trippin, respectfully, that contradicts what you said on your live stream, that you don't hate these people. You just making videos and all that other shit. So Trippin, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Motherfuckers love to attack people. I never heard Perm say those 3 words. Let's let it go. Let it go. Is that the old Skinster? Yeah, that was. Skinny got fucking with a motherfucker with legs up high in the sky. Legs high, high, high in the sky. And come to find out, it was all play. Yo, how you run a play to only get yourself beat up? That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me see, but yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, hold on. Because for some reason, I might see something on my other. Wind up military DNA. It says this. We could probably react to that another time. Jim Jones and should get into it. Hassan Campbell, or not Hassan Campbell, but Hassan. I don't even know. Hassan, I think his name's just Hassan, not Hassan Campbell. Fuck him too. He's a weirdo. Quando Rondo is. Let me see. They're saying Quando Rondo is the 60s Crip big time gang leader in Savannah. Yes, here we go. It's 2 minutes. That's what I'm talking about.
Savannah rapper Quando Rondo is in jail this morning after he was arrested in a sweeping indictment. Philly JCL's Nakaya Carrero is joining us live this morning. And Nakaya, what can you tell us about this case?
Emma, in my hand is the 17-page, 49-count indictment laying out the charges against Quando Rondo and 18 others that they.
Perm, I'll say no, we don't. But when he's on his live stream saying that he don't hate people and he just does it for YouTube, this and that, but to me, you're not keeping it real. You're not keeping it real, dog. If you're a hater, just say that. It's okay. There's a lot of them out there, bud.
They are facing this morning. The rapper, whose real name is Tyquin Bowman, is accused of being the leader of the Rolling 60s gang here in Savannah. He's also accused of distributing drugs. The indictment said he drove to Macon to pay his life for marijuana. We want to remind you, a new Georgia law is cracking down on gang involvement. It adds a mandatory 5-year prison sentence for anyone convicted of a gang crime and 10 years for those convicted of recruiting minors into.
Wait. So, rapper gang indictment. Quando Rondo is facing leader of Rolling 60s gang in Savannah, which is crazy because he denounced his gang and 6 old Crips from LA said he was never really 60s. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But I know California and Atlanta are 2 different states. So, but that's what was claimed. Quando Rondo went on Instagram and made a song talking about he's dropping his rag. He's no longer 6'0". So I don't know about the leader part. Drove to Macon to pay supplier for marijuana. Bro, it's marijuana, bro. Like, what's up? Like, what? I drove to Macon to pay supplier. Like, I get it. Like, if it was like fucking, like you know what I'm saying, a big ass batch of bud. Like, okay, I guess you're drove to Macon. I don't know if Macon is in Atlanta. It didn't like he moved it state to state, so they can't really get him on that. And for it to be marijuana and nothing like hard, to me, it's kind of weird that they even have this listed. But hey, bro, everybody looks at shit differently. I get it. Mandatory 5-year prison sentence, bro. He's gonna do like a year. If he snitches, he's probably getting probation. 10 years for those who recruit minors.
To a gang.
Damn, so hold on. They're giving people like time, like they're charging people for recruiting gang members. Damn, yo, Savannah, yo, Atlanta DEA, that chick is not playing. He's a hater, sure, but does he hate them or just the dumb shit they do? Ooh, ego. Okay, I think I wrote that one. That's why I don't rock with tripping, not because the shoes mellow. Okay, I got you. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's right. Okay. All right, now I respect you. Okay. I'm sorry. So much was going on. I forgot that I had threw that assumption out there, and then you know what I'm saying, you sent the timestamp and everything to back up your claim. Okay, got you. Okay. My bad. You know what I'm saying? If I did that, then I gotta respect when you send in the clip and prove it. And even if it's someone's, you know what I'm saying, channel I don't really fuck with like that, I respect it. I got you, Ego. Ego ever tried a hybrid called Cheetah Piss? Sheesh. Cheetah Piss is actually super fire, dog. He's a hater, but does he hate them or just the dumb shit they do? That's a good question, Perm. That would take more anecdotal evidence. I had Cheetah Piss back in 2018. It was strong as hell. Yeah, Cheetah Piss has a real strong potency. I was lucky enough to try 8 and then also a cart. Like real life shit, not none of that fucking foo DH gate shit. Faded and on my way to work. Gucci, don't get fired. Gucci, on your way to work. Nice. What's the Slurpee machine? Or what's in the Slurpee machine? God damn.
Now, the man you see here screaming in pain is rapper Quando Rondo. Last August, moments after he was involved in a deadly shooting in California, Rondo was clearly upset as authorities pulled his friend who was shot and killed from an SUV covered in bullet holes. Now, there is a similar ongoing trial in Atlanta with various well-known artists there. We'll have more on.
Now, bro, what's crazy about that? Like y'all, when y'all heard Quando, goddamn, Quando Rondo scream or yell like that, bro, fucking Dirk trolled his ass and put that in a song in his new album. Like, it's insane, bro. It's insane. But hey, bro, people's lives are lost over it, so people gonna do what they do, right? It's broken. Cheetah Piss, fucking noobs. And Cheetah Piss, what do you mean noobs? Cheetah Piss is like a couple years old, bro, but I liked it. Cheetah Piss is UA cat piss, fucking noobs. No, it's not. Fuck out of here. So on, you're telling me that there's an actual strain called cat piss? I mean, I'm just asking because, you know what I'm saying? You know where I'm from, Perm, so I'm genuinely asking because, you know what I'm saying? I know you may know. I don't know. Perm keep picking out them seeds, god damn. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, real quick, when Gucci said when I think it was Perm, he said the Slurpee machine, bruh. Hey, that I had a flashback to when I used to when I was like 16, 17, working at Burger King. And fucking, I think I may have said this before. We was working in a janky ass Burger King. It had no lobby. It was just a strictly you pull up to the drive-through, or there was like a window you could walk up to, and there'd be like two little tables you could sit at. And bruh, I think it was like my first or second night working like a night shift. And bruh, fucking the homie brought the fucking McCormick's vodka at the time. Burger King had this like special purple Slurpee, slushy, however you say it. And fucking man, I was toe up from the flow up. Yo, people were saying no pickles. I was adding hella pickles. People were saying no cheese. I was putting 2 pieces of cheese. But it was insane. They were saying no onions. I was throwing onions. I was a dickheaded ass little kid, bro. Like, little teenager. Oh, bro. God damn. Yeah, damn, that makes me think now. Like, god damn, I got a lot of karma coming back towards me because I fucked up a lot of people's food that night. Gucci, cool story. You talking about shit my boy created. Cat piss is not cheetah piss. That shit makes your breath horrible. Love it. Cat piss was first. Okay. Ego, no shit, dumb. Cat piss is haze, though. I would have to look that up to confirm that.
That coming up in 30 minutes. Emma, back to you.
And Nakaya, before we let you go, do you know what's next for Quando Rondo following his arrest?
Well, Quando Rondo is set to appear in front of a judge for a bond hearing this Friday. Now, I reached out to his lawyer and the Chatham County District Attorney's Office for comment. As of right now, I have not heard back from anyone. Emma, we will stay on top of this. Back.
Damn, that's crazy, bruh. Like, these rappers getting indicted left and right. No cap. They getting indicted left and right. All right, y'all. Here for the main attraction. The main video that I wanted to react to. Like I said, it's a 2v1. You got the activists that are for I think it's the My Body, My Choice, and then you got Destiny, who's a centrist, but he's essentially, I think he's essentially speaking. I don't fucking know. We're gonna find out. Let's roll it. All right, maybe I want to fix the volume before then. Let me see.
After you insulted me.
What do you mean? How have I insulted you?
Insulted me.
Wait, how did I insult you? Do you understand the difference between a policy position versus like an epistemic statement or like a moral statement?
Yes, I'm not a moron. Thank you.
Okay.
I love how you word these questions. Like,
I don't know
do
why
you understand there's a difference between the color blue and the color purple?
Okay.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never talked to a misogynistic man like this before.
She's just accused you of being misogynistic. I mean, do you have a response to that?
I am. Wouldn't that be the equivalent of a woman leaving a child starving to death on their floor?
No, absolutely not. How dare you?
Hold on, can you
First
answer the
off,
question?
How dare you?
Because what you're talking about right now is essentially the real genocide of children is all the children being miscarried right now in the first few weeks of
How dare you? All right, so quick confirmation. Strains with similar effects to cat piss. So cat piss seems to have been came before the cheetah piss. So salutes to the information coming across my desk, as they would used to say. Tell your boys I said, hey, whoa, Gucci, pause. Gucci, pause. What? Tell your boys I said, hey. Y'all peep that? What's up with Gucci? You all right, Gucci? White people love saying, how dare you? How dare you? That's another thing, like, bro, like, I just seen that quick little clip, and, bro, she's, like, accusing him of like, I don't know, fucking verbally assaulting her or whatever the fuck she said. Like, bro, this shit about to be interesting. And plus, it's good for the channel. It's a debate style thing. Hopefully, one day the channel could become that, where people just take the link and we debate about topics and go back and forth. And, you know, essentially that's what I'm going to build towards as part of this channel.
I'm joined today by Destiny, famous internet personality, live streamer, and political commentator who will be arguing the pro-choice side. And we have Kristen Hawkins. She's the president of Students for Life of America, a nonprofit pro-life organization. And Lila Rose, she's the founder and president of the pro-life organization Live Action. And we were going to have someone else on Destiny's side, but unfortunately, they backed out kind of last minute. So, Destiny, this is going to be a 2v1.
I prefer to characterize my position as pro-abortion, not pro-choice. Okay.
Very honest.
Okay.
Very honest.
Thank you.
That's a clarification. Thank you.
Got it. So I think a good jumping off point, if each of you would like to summarize beyond just being either pro-choice or pro-life, or in your case, pro-abortion or anti-abortion, what is your basic stance on abortion?
My basic stance is we try to figure out what is a person, what makes a person. Person is granted some positive, some negative rights by governments, and probably morally and ethically separate from governments, we also grant people some type of right. I don't believe that a person is a collection of cells. I don't believe that a person is just a body with a brain. I think that very specifically when we speak about a person, we speak about something that has the capacity to deploy.
Yes, cheetah piss seems to have a haze aspect to it. It just depends on what it's grown with or cultivated with. It could be, you know, you could put cheetah piss with something else and essentially it wouldn't be a haze. Because it says a blend between cheetah piss and super lemon haze. So I'm assuming the lemon haze is what makes it a haze.
A conscious experience, because that tends to be the thing that we're usually talking about when we're figuring out if somebody's alive or dead, or whether or not somebody ought to be protected. When we say a person, when we say who is suffering, we don't say what is suffering. We're not talking about a body. We're not talking about a heartbeat. We're talking about a person having an experience. So when I try to think of abortion, I try to think of who is being harmed. I would say that for 20 to 24 weeks, that's about when the scientists say that the brain has all the parts necessary to begin communicating, to have a conscious experience, that about at that point, there is some experience there that we can speak of as a who or as a person. But prior to that, the first trimester, that really experience is not happening yet. So if you want to have an abortion, there is no who that's being harmed. There's just a what, which is whatever the body is up to that point. So generally, I'm pro-choice, the first abortion, up until that conscious experience has been formed, because I think that's what's worth protecting, because that's when we look to see when somebody's dead. So that's what we should look to see when somebody's alive.
So are you anti-abortion after 20 or 24 weeks?
Yeah, after 20 to 24 weeks.
And all abortions, anti-all abortions after 20 to 24 weeks?
With the obvious exceptions of like ectopic pregnancies or life of the mother or something like that being threatened. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. Yeah, of course.
Okay. Okay.
And your positions on...
So we share a position, but Kristen, I'm sure will have her way she wants to describe it. I think that all humans have human rights. Sure. By nature of being a human, you are a member of the human family. And so any member of the human family, and this is actually the preamble of the Declaration on Universal Human Rights by the United Nations. So for those that think they have any authority, I don't know if you do, Destiny, they say that all members of the human family deserve to be protected and treated by the law as persons. And so if you're a member of the human family, you have human rights. And we know when you become a member of the human family, it's at the moment of fertilization. It's very clear a single cell embryo comes into existence. And so I believe human rights for all humans. And I also want to build a society of love and justice. And the way to do that is to treat people equally under the law and to protect the most vulnerable, especially children. Children deserve more protection actually than adults because they are defenseless. And so we should actually go out of our way to do what we can to protect children and never commit homicide against them. So that's my pro-life position.
Cool.
Yeah, I share Lala's position. I'm against the strong being able to choose whether or not the weak or the vulnerable get to live or die based on someone else's.
All right, real quick, just because I want to give my stance as of now, and because after this it may change, but as of now, my stance is for abortion is that, scientifically, I think it's 23 weeks, 22 weeks, where the cell, the organism, whatever you want to call it, has a conscience. I think anytime past that, abortion should be banned. Also, if a girl's been raped or molested by a family member and ends up pregnant, I think that abortion is, if she chooses to have it, she should allowed to have that option. But I don't know. I just think just doing abortions just regularly is just odd, and it wouldn't be healthy. But I mean, I'm not a fucking doctor, but yeah, that's my stance. Like, I think after a certain period of time, I think it's scientifically like 22, 23 weeks that the cell gets a consciousness part of it. I feel like then, there should be no abortion, because like, we could say that it's a human at conception, but to me, like there's things that make us humans, such as having a conscience, being able to think for ourselves, being able to just be. I guess to me, it's just have a conscience, really, just to be able to be aware and make a decision. Granted, babies can't do that, but they're definitely aware and they're able to look around and see stuff and decide if they don't like a color or whatever it is that is bothering them. So to me, it's the conscience part that is kind of, like, when that comes into play, that's when I don't think abortion should be allowed. But that's my stance. But we'll see if it changes over the course of this video.
perception of them or their convenience factor to another person. I think that's a very slippery slope. And I actually think the position you represented is a very dangerous one, because what you're saying is you have to be not only a member of our species in order to be a person with rights, the very basic right to life, but you have to be a person plus. And it's a very exclusionary class of what you're doing. You're excluding a whole group of human beings. So I guess my question is, are there other human beings you would exclude that you don't view Destiny as persons?
Not for this debate. No, I'm just kidding. Here's a question, actually. Let me respond to your question with a question. You guys say that humans are protected. Do you agree with that? That humans ought to be protected, or humans are given?
More specifically, humans have human rights. So protection can mean different things, but
humans have human rights.
The fundamental human right is the right to not be killed.
Okay.
It's the right to be protected against the right to life. And so that's why I don't have the right to commit homicide against you, Destiny, or against you, Kristen, or against you, Brian, and certainly not against a preborn developing child.
Okay.
And but I have a question for you too, but I know we all have questions for each other, but I'll let you.
Sure, because I'm going to keep going on this. I don't believe that you believe in that statement. That humans have a right to life. So my next question would be, I show you a human who's been dead for 10 days. The corpse is still a human. We agree, right?
I think to clarify, a right to life meaning a right to not be killed, not a right not to be killed.
It's fundamentally different, abortion and end of life care.
All right, so he asked the question, do y'all consider a corpse that's been dead for 10 days a life? And they're not answering the question already.
I watched one of your debates this morning when I was on the plane coming here, and I found it interesting because you kept using this end of life and argument. You fundamentally have a right not to be killed. Abortion is an active killing. It's an active dismemberment. It's actually a violent ending for another human being. So morally, that act of abortion is much different than someone who maybe is brain dead, or we're not sure their brain activity that's been in a hospital for 3 months. That's a much different position to take, because you're not actively killing that person. You may say we have to withdraw life support for this reason, or the doctor may say we have this reason to believe this person is brain dead, but you're not actively killing. You don't say, well, they're going to die, so I'm going to take a gun and put it through the person's head. We would not say that. We would say we might withdraw life support and see if the person can sustain life on his or her own, but we're not going to actively dismember them in the process or violently kill them in the process. But that's exactly what abortion is. It's not just easily withdrawing life support. It's actively going into a womb where there's a developing human being that biologist tells us is unique, whole, living human being that's never existed before and will never exist again, and it's actively killing them.
Okay, I don't believe that you believe in that argument. If I were to show you that all abortions could be done by just extracting the baby and then leaving it on the table and not actively killing it, but just removing it from the mother's life support and seeing what happens, would you be okay with that?
That is actively killing.
That is killing it.
Because
How is that actively killing any more than pulling the plug on
Destiny,
somebody?
you know this, you're a parent. Children are dependent on their parents. A newborn is dependent on his or her parents, and a preborn child is dependent on his or her mother.
I understand. I'm just challenging the words we're using here, the difference between active and passive killing.
The dependency of a child doesn't give their parents or anyone else the right to kill that child.
Sure. I never said as much. I was challenging.
Well, you do say as much, I think, because I think your position is if that dependent child before the arbitrary line of 20 to 24 weeks is in any way unwanted, inconvenient, just for whatever reason, abortion is chosen for that child, then you are okay with a...
Oh, so it's 24 weeks scientifically that they say that a fetus has a conscience.
Parent killing their child.
Depends on what video games the child plays. No, the only thing I'm trying to figure out right now is
But are you okay with that? Because I think that was what you said earlier.
I don't know what. So right now I'm just trying to figure out what your position is. So
we're trying to figure out your position too. So
I already get my position with crystal clear.
But it actually wasn't unclear. It wasn't actually clear.
Yo, but like your body is still living after you die. It's still living, but how long? Like I'm genuinely asking, how long? If you know.
Because when
okay, wait, hold on, wait, just hold on, just because I got cut off like 7 times and I haven't responded. So just to be very clear, to give you an idea of like what I'm trying to establish right now, when I have conversations.
Hold on, god damn, yo, they got info, god damn, Shinfino, god damn, yo,
conversation with people that are pro-life, there's a lot of dancing between words that I think deserve distinct definitions. Human, I think, is distinctly different from person. I think it's distinctly different from life. I think it's distinctly different from child. But all of these things, when we're talking pro-life, tend to just get thrown together. Like, oh, well, we should defend all human people and children are worthy of life. And a lot of these statements are almost begging the question. Obviously, anything that you would consider a child deserves rights to life, right? But that's what's
pro-lifers believe human beings are persons.
Yeah.
What you're arguing is that some human beings don't deserve personhood rights.
But what I'm trying
which
to do
throughout history, Destiny, has always proved to be a very dangerous position that you're taking.
Yeah, I understand the analogies of slavery we're trying to draw here, but what I'm just trying to figure out is because
Can you respond to that? Because I think let's just take it one step at a time. Because
I think fundamentally there's a difference between saying a fetus hasn't developed the cognitive parts yet to recognize it as living versus saying black people and white people are different types of things.
Let's address consciousness for a minute, because my understanding is you're saying
if you want, hold on real quick. If you want, we can leave to my position if you want. I still have no idea what you guys believe, but we can leave for mine if you want.
Well,
I'll just
very
say it
clear. I
again.
mean, we can say it slower for you.
What I heard you say is that like children should have rights and shouldn't be killed, which I think we all agree.
Any human life has the right to not be killed.
Yeah.
Any human life has the right to not be killed.
When you said not be killed, you try to draw a distinction between like active and passively killing.
No, you cannot.
She did. Because she said there was a difference between pulling the plug on grandpa versus actively killing.
The intentional
a fetus.
destruction of an innocent human life is
sure.
Is
but
what
I was
we
saying that
oppose.
like unplugging grandpa would be kind of like unplugging a baby. You're disconnecting both from a life support thing.
No, because a baby belongs, a preborn baby belongs before development.
He or
and able
she's
to be
right where
born
she's supposed
belongs
to be.
in his or her mother's womb.
Sure, I understand, but
So
that means
it's
there's
a
probably
natural,
ways.
It's a natural habitat.
Sure, this is fundamentally different thing. There's probably ways to passively kill children that we would agree is also wrong. Just because you're actively versus passively doing something,
Well,
that's
it's
not
about.
going to be.
I think intention matters too. Yeah.
Sure, it
So,
absolutely can be.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree. But that's important to qualify. We can't just say like passively
Sure.
killing somebody is fundamentally different from actively killing somebody. Therefore, one is ascribed like moral weight and the other isn't. Because if you starve a child to death, that's passive, but that's also
I
bad,
think
right?
there's a few other things you have to get into and what you mean by passive or active.
Sure, I agree. That's what I'm trying to get into. But you can ask me questions if you want. I'll just
Okay,
can pause
I
it.
do have a
Yeah, go
question
ahead.
about consciousness,
Yeah, go for
because
it.
my understanding is that's your big line.
Mhm.
That if there's suddenly consciousness, then they are a person. They're not
Mhm.
just a human, but they're also a person. And first, to clarify, you think it's okay for some humans to be the victims of homicide? You think it's okay to commit homicide against a human, just not a person?
I mean, I would take issue with homicide because that's a really loaded term, but I would say that you can end the life of human beings that no longer have the capacity to deploy consciousness. And
So
we
if
do
I'm
that-
asleep
let me
and I'm
finish real quick.
unconscious, it's okay to kill me?
That's why I said capacity to deploy consciousness. I can wake you up when you're sleeping.
Like the fetus
Okay.
has capacity.
No, a
The
fetus that
fetus-
doesn't have the necessary brain parts has
Destiny,
no capacity for consciousness.
If you give that child time, that child
Give the
innately
child time
has
implies-
capacity.
Wait, you said 20 to 24 weeks. What about children?
Hold on.
Who
Wait,
have
wait,
REM,
wait, wait, wait.
would have REM
Just you
cycle
saying, hold
sleep
on,
at
wait,
11
wait,
weeks.
wait, wait. Just what you said there. Give the child time implies that it's
Give
not
me time
there
to
yet.
wake up.
Do you think that a seed and a tree are the same thing?
You're making a wrong equivalency.
I'm not making a wrong
No,
equivalency.
you are,
I'm saying that a
Destiny.
seed
Because
given enough
listen,
time, a seed given enough
Destiny.
time will grow into a tree. But when you use the word, this thing will become this thing. The implication there is your intuition pumping all the rights that this thing has for saying this will become
Incorrect.
this.
Incorrect. A child in the womb, a human being, has
Yeah.
the capacity for consciousness.
No, it
They
doesn't.
might not have developed that capacity.
That means they don't
yet.
have the capacity
They might not
for
have
it.
developed that
one,
capacity yet.
just one microphone at a time, please. Just let
Okay,
everyone
sorry,
finish.
they
Go
might
ahead.
not have developed the capacity yet. Similarly, if someone is in a coma or unconscious, they're not actively, that capacity is not activated yet. But if you don't interrupt the life of that child, if you don't kill that child will absolutely be conscious in just a few, develop consciousness in just a few weeks.
And that's the difference between the question you were asking me earlier when you tried to trip me up about the
I'm not
end
trying
of
to.
life.
You guys are the ones trying to trip me up.
No,
I'm just keeping. I'm trying to
we're
take.
trying to clarify. You have a very murky position because you said between 20 to 24 weeks, I believe a child has rights. Which one is it? If you're the one making the laws,
Sure,
and who
I
gives
have
you
a
the right to make those
crystal
laws?
clear position.
God
My
damn.
position is the thing we ought to defend is the conscious experience because that's the thing we look
When
to.
does that conscious experience begin?
About
in your-
20 to 24 weeks.
Well, that's a big time period because there's been children who've been born at 21 weeks and 5 days. So were those children when they were born prematurely? So I had an intern a few years ago who was one of the youngest children ever to survive.
Okay.
At that age, she was 21 weeks and 6 days old.
Okay.
So she's right in between your 20 to 24 week time range.
Okay.
So when she and her twin sister were born, do you believe that the hospital, the NICU, did something wrong and giving out care and spending hundreds of thousands of dollars in care to sustain her and her sister's life?
Why would I think something wrong was done there?
Well, because
you don't think it's a human with
Well, see, now they see like these ladies are twisting up Destiny's statement. Destiny's statement was that he feels that at 24 months there should be no abortions, and they're saying, well, there was a child born between I think the 20 and 22 month period. Like, bro, like y'all are saying that he is essentially saying that child shouldn't have been born, but it's up to the parent to have the abortion. So it wasn't like I would understand their point of contingent if they were saying, oh, the parent wanted the abortion and was persistent on it, but the doctor still delivered the baby and the baby ended up living. I could understand that, but wasn't like the parent wanted the abortion. The baby was premature, so they're kind of not. They're like kind of just throwing shit out there, just saying shit. It's like, bro, like.
Consciousness necessarily.
Yeah,
I don't think
sure.
a
Your argument's
2-week-old
trying
is
to
a
kill
human
them.
with consciousness, but that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with supporting it.
No, yeah, they have a point, Ego. But what I'm saying though is they're making that claim as if Destiny said, "Yo, at 22 months, you should have the abort. You should like whatever the baby should be aborted." But it's this example that they used. It wasn't like the parents wanted to abort the baby. I could understand if the parents wanted to abort the baby and the kid still lived, then yeah, Destiny would have to concede his point. Body is dead 24 hours after death. They're testing tissues. Yeah, tissue. I heard tissues and shit can proceed to move and wiggle longer than expected. Etho, his logic, it's not a human life yet, so why use resources to save it? His logic is not a human yet. Yeah, but if it's being delivered, then I can't speak for Destiny, but yeah, I see what you're saying. His logic is not a human yet. And if it's being delivered and it's been saved, then yeah, I could see. I could see that. I could see their point. It depends on how you take it. With his, yeah, I could totally see that now. Yeah, I can concede to that. I can concede.
But you're saying it's okay to kill it.
So you're saying my
Kill him
vagina
or
is
her.
magical. So something happens.
No, first of all, as a
and-
child born by C-section, I'm very offended. Okay,
But
we're
I mean,
humans too.
that's the
Number one,
position you're
no,
taking.
hold on.
Is it
Hold on.
something-
Wait,
something magical
hold on.
happens during
Wait.
birth?
The vagina magic guy is not in the room right now. I
Well,
didn't give
you
any
were
qualification about birth being the magical time that made somebody a human. I've never said that ever. So I have no idea what position you're attacking there. To back up, very
I'm attacking
clearly,
your position that's not clear because
My
you said
position is,
20 to
let me say-
24 weeks, and I'm asking you a very direct question
Yeah.
about child born at 21
your question was
weeks
if a child
and
is
6
prematurely born
days.
at 16 weeks, the mother and the father have every right to try to find support for that child. Why would you not?
But why? What makes that
Why? Because it's going to grow into their
worthy
kid. Why would they not?
of care?
But you're saying it's okay to kill the kid at 16 weeks.
Sure.
And I think that's the difference between this side of the table and that side of the table.
Well,
That side of the
obviously,
table is
that's because
okay.
I'm pro-choice and you guys are
Right, but you're pro, as you
pro-abortion
said,
and you're anti-abortion.
pro-abortion.
Okay, so he's pro-choice. Gotcha, and they're anti-abortion. Okay, now 16 weeks, yeah, still. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know. That's pushing it, bro. Cause, well, I mean, I don't know, cause what my whole stance was the consciousness. Let me look up and see when it is scientifically proven that a fetus has a conscience. But I see what y'all saying. Yeah, they do. They have a point, but bruh, I don't know.
Yeah. Have you ever considered that you could be wrong on this issue?
Yeah, of course.
What?
Have you?
What? Absolutely.
Hold on. To be clear, only one
Absolutely.
side of the table here is tied to organizations that are getting money invested in them. So
Well,
any side here was
I
gonna,
started my organization.
I understand, but
so-
you're never changing your position. I'm still free to change mine. So in terms of asking me if I consider
That's why
I'm
I'm
wrong,
asking.
Hey, oh, he kind of got a point there. He kind of got a point. They have an organization that is built off of anti-abortions, and they won't concede or change their point of views, even if years from now they ended up being wrong. And Destiny is doesn't have an organization, so he's able to change his opinion as more evidence comes out, or more, you know what I'm saying, more proof comes out that, like the fetus has a conscience at 10 weeks. This is just fucking hypothetical. I'm not saying that's facts. But yeah, Destiny's able to change his point. These ladies are kind of in a position where they can't change they can't change their opinion because they built a whole organization around a specific ideology.
I can consider that I'm wrong. You guys will never change your opinion on this.
I've considered it. I've had
Okay.
to consider a lot of times.
God
but
damn, Gucci.
What would it mean if you were wrong on your position on abortion?
What would
Morally,
it mean if
what
I
would it
was
mean?
wrong?
Bruh, I am so confused. Who the fuck is Flip? I've seen this name Flip, and maybe I'm just not seeing it on the StreamYard, but bruh, I have no opinion on it. Well, hey, Perm, there's the level of interest that I was speaking about. There's different levels of interest. You know what I'm saying? Different levels of interest. But I think this is a good debate. I think it's it definitely is a debate that I feel is needed. Destiny is a great debater. And these two women have their strong stance, and I feel with how Destiny debates is good for this kind of conversation. It's healthy to be had because you're not going to usually see this. Usually it's just going to fucking become a shit show, which it might. I don't know. I haven't seen this, but as of now, it's not a shit show. It's there's a little over talking, not answering questions, but that's kind of normal in a debate.
So I don't know if you believe in God or heaven or whatever.
Well, I haven't aborted any kids yet.
But
So
say
to my knowledge.
say you get hit by a bus and you go to heaven, and God's like,
okay.
Destiny, you've been completely wrong on abortion your entire life. You've advocated for abortions between 20 and 24 weeks. No one can really tell because you wouldn't give us a definitive time.
Hold on, you're
Like,
hold on, wait.
can you
I gotta address this real quick.
consider,
I gotta
what would that
wait.
mean if you were wrong on
okay,
abortion?
hold on. For you saying that just because I can't nail an exact solid time, when
That's kind of a big deal.
It's not really that big.
It is a big deal.
It's a
'cause
big deal when
There's
you're
a
making
line
laws.
between
It's
there's a
super
line
not a big
between
deal.
homicide
You could
and
literally
then it
just
being
say
totally
like,
okay.
hey, before 20 weeks, abortion is okay, and then draw the cutoff right there if you want. That's a question for policymakers.
But why do policymakers? Why does anyone get to
Why do a
decide
bunch of
whether or
men
not
get to
an
decide
innocent person lives or dies?
Because that's what policymakers do.
No, they don't have the right to kill an innocent person. If any policymaker tries
if
to
you're
kill an
making
innocent person,
decisions about
that's
healthcare
murder.
and triage and who gets medical treatment first, or if you're making decisions about saving
can't
people
you admit
from
there's a- okay,
hold on,
can't-
wait, okay.
I still
I'm gonna
wanna-
wait, just be clear. I'm gonna
I
start kind
still
of
need
go,
to know if you've
wait.
ever
I
considered
know, but I don't have a chance
that.
to answer any question, and you're like loading so many horribly like intuition pump question banks in front of me that I don't have time to answer all of the horrible questions in front of me. Okay,
I just
so like
wanna-
wait, no, I'm gonna keep
considered
talking.
wrong.
We're gonna do one at a time. I will answer a question, but you can't keep stacking like dumb questions in front of me and they'll be like, oh, see, like you want to murder children. Okay,
I don't
If
know
you
about
wanna-
dumb-
if
they
you want me
weren't
to
dumb
answer, hold on.
questions.
So let me address the very first thing because you keep trying to draw like there's some like thing here that you've caught me on the idea that I can't give you a concrete time between 20 to 24 weeks. Okay,
Yeah.
I hate to be the guy that does this in a debate, but there's something called a continuum fallacy or a nirvana fallacy. The idea that just because I can't point exactly at when something begins, that I have to say that all of it is the same, or I can't point to that thing existing at all. I can't tell you when individual pieces of sand are stacked up and eventually become a pile of sand. I can't give you the exact numbers of sand that I can see for that to be, but there is a difference between an individual piece of sand and a pile
It's
of
a
sand.
false equivalency, Destiny.
Wait,
It
it's-
is.
Hold on.
It
It's
is.
hold on. This is
If you're
basic
gonna-
argumentation.
Because the reality is you are saying that these are persons and
Yeah.
these aren't based on a specific characteristic that you've decided on. You came up with it. It's not human rights
I
anymore.
didn't-
It's consciousness rights.
Yes.
You believe
Because
in not
that,
human
no.
rights.
To be
You're
clear,
not you're not in support of
nobody
human
here
rights.
at this table.
You're in
You
support
either
of consciousness
hold
right
on.
now.
Why don't you defend?
So
wait,
you need
why
to
don't?
defend your position, and you're not doing that. You're kind of
Yeah.
blowing smoke a little bit, to be honest.
Why don't
And
you
so
give the same rights to
let's-
die? Why don't you give the same
let's-
rights to human corpses as you do to living
because they're
humans?
dead. They
Okay,
can't, they,
what
they're
is-
already
What does that
dead.
mean when you say they're dead?
So they're already dead.
What does dead mean to you?
I mean,
their
there's-
body's no
there's-
longer working in a coordinated fashion anymore. Their heart isn't pumping blood. Their
Okay.
brain is not.
If I put a
producing
person, if I put a
brainwaves.
person on a table and I can keep them alive with machines indefinitely, but they're never going to wake up, is that a human
So
life that
there's
should be
there
defended?
there is a difference between withholding extraordinary
Just to be
medical
clear, I'm about
care-
to ask that same question after you, whatever you're about to say, because you're
No,
not
this is
answering my
important
question.
because
Okay, go ahead.
you're it's a bit of it's a
Yeah, it's like they're kind of ducking the question, and it's like you guys, these ladies are demanding for him to answer their questions, but they're like dogpiling their questions. It's like 2 to 3 questions at a time. I'm pro-life to an extent. I think abortion after 8 weeks is out of pocket. After 8 weeks, you have a heartbeat, hands, and feet. Hey, bro, I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I think although everybody can have their own opinion on this manner, but it just seems as if when that happens, the people that are the hard stance, no abortion, then they're like they're not willing to give a little to get a little type deal. What do you say, Daffy Duck? Be shot off, goddamn shit delayed. I don't know shit about babies. Ego is a hybrid pro-life choice. God damn. Flacco, they're great. You should try it. You should get one. A cell isn't a human being. The ladies in their feelings. I would agree, Primera. I would agree. Ain't no bitch gonna stop me from seeing my kid. That's a weak bitch mentality. God damn. I don't know who Perm talking to, but god damn. Laugh out loud. Too scared to be bad at it, Perm. These hoes are pro herps. God damn, Gucci. Yeah, like, bro, like, to me, like, bro, like, to me, it's tricky, bro, because, like, bro, like, also we got to take into consideration if the lady that has the child realizes, and granted, yes, we can go back to, oh, and then you shouldn't have had sex, you should have had a condom, you should have got to have a condom, you should have Plan B, or you should have been on birth control, whatever it may be. But if a woman figures out she's pregnant and throughout that, over the couple of days, weeks, however much, and she's thinking about the situation, and she's like, yo, I'm not in a position to provide for this child. I cannot provide a decent life for this child at all. And also considering how the father is, he can't provide a decent life for this child either. Granted, yes, things could change as time goes on, but we also have to consider, like, if the mother is really considering, like, yo, like, it's not a good idea to have this child because we won't be able to provide for it. We won't be able to take care of it. Granted, yes, there is adoption, so you could argue that, but I feel like it would be a valid reason if the person feels like, yo, I can't take care of this child. Like, I fucked up. We had sex. We didn't use no protection, and I got pregnant. But, like, to me, like, I don't know. Like, it's fucking, this is tricky, bro, because, like, I believe, like, if someone does actually genuinely feel like that, then, you know, they should have the option too. But also, like, I get the other side where you could say, well, they could have an abortion. And, you know, it's just, I don't know. It's a tricky one, bro. It's a tricky one. I ain't even gonna lie. Put up for adoption. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Adoption is always a great option. I would disagree because sometimes kids get adopted, the parents end up fucking off, and then they get put in foster care. And bro, considering the research that I've done on foster care homes and the statistics of foster kids, bro, the odds are stacked against them heavily. So I mean that's another tricky part that I think people would have to take in consideration as far as, like, you know, adopting the child out, because but like that's the child could just become a state of the ward, and you know, but Ego, what you saying, like, because I honestly, when I made my claim at the beginning, I forgot that at 8 weeks there is fingers, toes, and a heartbeat. So maybe I would concede my point as consciousness to the heartbeat. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I understand. I could see it. I could understand it. But still, the conscience part to me is what I'm kind of hung up on.
A bit of obfuscation, the direction you're going
It's
here, because
absolutely
there's
not.
a difference between withholding extraordinary medical care, which would be like life support, and withholding ordinary medical care. So if I, as a parent, or I, as a doctor, I have a patient in the hospital, and let's say they are there being monitored because they're, you know, they have a cancer, aggressive cancer, but they're maybe going to die, but they're not dead yet. And they're not on life support. They're just being monitored. And if I withheld food from this cancer patient and refused to bring food and this cancer patient can eat and refuse to feed that cancer patient, that would be homicide against that cancer patient. I don't have the right to.
You agree with that, right?
Yeah. Well, that's a good question.
Do you agree that would be homicide?
Would it be wrong to deprive
I'll say it's
food
wrong
to a cancer
for sure,
patient
yeah.
who's
going to die?
Well, legally, it would be murder to not feed
Whether
a
I'm not going to
patient
make
in
a
the
legal
hospital.
argument, but yeah, I would agree that would be wrong.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
So that's the difference between extraordinary medical measures and ordinary measures. Okay. And
Natural
for a child
progression
in the
versus
womb, they deserve the ordinary measure of being able to stay in their natural habitat, their mother's womb, until they're old enough to survive outside the womb. Similarly, a newborn who you're feeding formula or you're breastfeeding has a right to that food from their mother or caretaker until they're old enough to, and even when they're old enough to physically feed themselves, they still have a right to be given a plate full of food at the dinner table. You can actually go to jail for child neglect by failing to feed your child. So, building these analogies that actually don't work with what we're actually talking about by saying, well, removing life support is like abortion. They're not the same, because children have a right to care, and children have a right to food, and children have a right to nourishment.
I still think
just like a right
you
to
need
life.
to clarify your position, because you said 20 to 24 weeks, which I gave you a very, very real life scenario of a child who's born, a twin who's born at 21 weeks and 6 days, which in your view could have been aborted because you don't think she would have had the consciousness that you deem worthy of personhood.
True.
But I mean, what biologist do you know that tells you that consciousness is at 24 weeks?
It's a great question.
Because I researched this before. I was on the internet. I was looking at PubMed at NIH's website. There aren't biological conclusions. And in fact, they actually support the pro-life side, because you look at the pro-life.
Biologists don't make an argument about pro-life or pro-abortion.
Well, they do make arguments about when child feel
human life
pain,
begins.
when
Sure,
twins
yep.
interact. So there's a very well-known study showing that twins interact in the womb as early as 14
Amoeba
weeks.
interact with each
And
other.
pain, children can experience pain at 12 and a
Sure.
half
Germs
weeks.
react to external
So are
stimuli.
you saying
plants
those?
Are you
and-
saying
those
germs
beings-
are the same as human lives?
I haven't even got to. Okay, so let me make a couple things. So first of all, you said I made a false analogy earlier. You've compared abortion to cancer patients getting withheld
No, I
food.
wasn't comparing abortion to cancer patients.
Okay,
I was talking about the difference
God
between
damn,
ordinary measures.
I'm not talking
and
about
extraordinary
ordinary or
measures
extraordinary
when
care.
it comes to
That
medical
is a-
natural
that is an entirely
progression
separate,
versus
sure.
natural
That is an
end. That's what they're trying
entirely.
to
That's great.
conflate.
That's entirely great.
If I can
was
just
only
if I
using
could
that
just
to
jump in
clarify.
really
No,
quick.
I don't need you to jump in.
If I
No.
could just jump in
No,
really
listen,
quick.
listen.
Hold on, wait. Let me just say, if we can allow maybe the turn the heat down a little bit on the conversation,
I
or at
like
least
the
slow
heat.
it down a little
No,
bit.
that's
We're
fine.
making
Yeah.
people at
well-
home uncomfortable.
Well, I do want to give. It does seem to be that Destiny hasn't had as
No,
much
that's fine. I'm good.
opportunity.
I'm taking
You
notes.
okay?
I'm good. I'm ready.
We needed
'Cause-
that other guest there.
No,
right?
we absolutely don't. Let me go. Okay. You're making bad analogies by.
Wait, hold on. I think let me read. Having kids is selfish. Raising kids is selfless. When you don't intend to have kids, it's hard to convince someone to carry full term if they don't want to. Yeah, that's facts, bro. Like, bro, we reacted to that one video where that chick in Phoenix just was at the hospital and had her baby in the bathroom and just threw it in the trash can and covered it up with another trash bag. Like, that's another thing, bro. Is like, yeah, I agree. Having kids is selfish. Having kids is selfish. Raising kids is selfless. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a good. I like that saying right there. Then it should be at least a two-party consent issue with rape as an exception at Primera if it takes two. Then it should be a two-party consent issue. Well, that's the thing, is it's not a two-party consent issue. Ron, if a woman wants to have a abortion and the man doesn't want her to, and he wants to have the kid, it doesn't matter. If she makes that choice, then he's got to deal with the loss of a child. Just the same way as like with child support, like men can't sign off their rights to pay child support. So it's, it's not really a two-way street. It's really based off what the woman wants. So it's the two-party consent issue. Yeah, that's an issue that has been being talked about. That's crazy. Someone being born is for abortion. I don't get it. Hold on. That's crazy. What if the jizz identifies as an old soul? God damn. Now the jizz has the ability to identify.
By comparing any of this to ordinary or extraordinary medical care is a fundamentally separate question. Okay, that's a separate
I agree.
question of provisioning resources,
I
whatever.
completely agree.
You don't agree because you brought it up as a contrary to
No,
the
I was
question that
bringing
I
it up as a
said.
response
I would
to you
originally
about-
ask you this question again, and I'm going to ask you the question again because nothing that you said addressed it. And my question was, and I'm going to repeat it: a person that is in a coma that will never wake up, should that person be indefinitely kept alive on life machines?
It depends on what are the characteristics of them in that
The
coma.
characteristic is
Was
that the
that a
person's
medically
body.
induced coma?
The characteristic is the person's in a coma. They're never going to wake up, but their body is still.
How do you know they're not going to
How do you know they're never going to wake up?
The problem is
Because
Destiny, you're
the
coming up
scientist has
you're
a magic machine
Destiny,
that he pushes
Destiny.
a button, and the machine says this person
Destiny,
is never
you're
going to
coming
wake
up
up.
with a magical scenario that you are designing without providing any context. Where
Just to be
context
clear, are you
exists in
telling
the
me that a
real
person
world.
being in a coma is not going to wake up is a magical scenario?
No, I'm telling you that when
Okay, so
people
we agree
are
that
in a
people
coma,
are in
you're trying
comas
to
and
make it
oftentimes they can say-
Destiny.
Guys,
You're
please,
trying
one
to make it-
mic.
Bro, these ladies are like just over talking. It's like, bro, like one at a time. Cause essentially, say if somebody's on life support and you know they're able to be, you know, they're able to sustain their life on life support in a hospital, and it comes to the time, sometimes families will be like, yo, let's just cut it. We don't want them suffering no more, which is cool. That's their prerogative. But at the same time, is that taking a life? Is that kind of like abortion if you're just going to unplug the person and you don't know if a week or, you know, days from now that they're going to, you know, come back to life? Granted, they may have to go through like a bunch of rehabilitation, physical therapy and all that, and maybe speech therapy if they lost their ability to speak. But essentially, if the ladies are saying that it's okay to do that, to pull the plug on someone, that's kind of the same thing as doing it to a cell, or a cell.
Phone at a time, please.
Because the refusal to engage with the
Let me
question
answer.
demonstrates the weakness of your position.
No.
You can keep doing this, but
Destiny.
to be clear, I'm going to ask the same question again.
I still like to
You
get
can't
my
even
question
engage-
answered.
Wait, guys,
you can't even
please,
engage with the
just no
hypothetical. There's a
interrupting.
reason why.
Listening to what I'm saying.
I am
So
listening, but you're not.
okay.
You're refusing to engage with hypothetical because you know that you don't have a rock solid
No,
definition of
because
what type of life
you're-
should be defended. The
because
reason why
we
you want to
did-
engage with
guys,
the question,
hold on.
Destiny, you're making a lot of assumptions.
Order.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. But who is confirming that, Ego? Who's the one confirming that he's a vegetable? The doctor, right? Now, if we want to get real conspiratorial, say the person is an organ donor. Don't they get paid off of that? I'm just saying. A person could still be about. We've seen time and time again, people become vegetables on hospital beds and then come to, and then they're able to rehabilitate themselves. I don't disagree with the 2-person consent, Ego. He said, a confirmed vegetable isn't the same as abortion. I only like talking about abortion during Thanksgiving dinner. Goddamn. Not just a doctor, a team of doctors. That's what, yeah, that's what I'm saying. A team of people that essentially could receive pay from an organ donor. I'm not saying this is my belief. I'm just saying, is it possible that, you know, they could say, oh, this person's a vegetable, they don't have much longer to live, and you know, and then that kind of sways the family into being like, well, let's pull the plug then. Like, we don't want the family to look at it as if they're suffering. And so they pull the plug. But there's been times where the plug didn't get pulled and the person was able to, you know, sustain life. And granted, yeah, they had to do a bunch of physical therapy. Maybe sometimes they weren't able to walk ever again because I forgot what the shit's called when your like feet go all blue and your fingers go all black and blue from you know, bed rest. I think it is a bed rest, if I'm right. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like, it's hard to say that because, and remember, this is their pillar that they're leaning on. That, yo, it's okay to do that, but abortion and whatnot isn't. So it's like, but we'll continue to listen to the both parties and what they even say. Even with 2-person consent, one person is going to have more influence, and when both are conflicted, who mediates that? Facts. We already know who mediates that, Zilla. As of now, like as the law is, we know who mediates that. That's facts. There is no perfect answer, Zilla. I agree. There is no perfect answer. That's what I'm saying. That's why, like, right now, like, I'm kind of like torn. Like, I know I made a stance at the beginning, but like as like different points of view are coming in, and you know what I'm saying, yeah, that's true. So and so this part is this conversation is very tricky, but I think it's a good conversation to be had, and I think this well, at least these women, I would say, yeah, they're good because they have organizations. It seems like they're very committed to no abortion. So them debating Destiny, I think, is really good because if y'all don't know, Destiny is a great debater. He's done a lot of great debates as far as political debates, I guess like the debates within like societal issues such as abortion, LGBTQ stuff, guns. What else have I seen him debate? And any kind of like thing that's currently going on, whether it was like the Me Too movement or just like any like social activist movement that's going on. He debates, and I think he gives good points at times. Granted, I don't agree with some of the shit he says, but gotta respect a good debater when you see one. Oh, and plus, he's from my home state, so that's kind of cool too, I guess.
In the podcast studio, I am noticing perhaps on I don't know which side is doing it most, but let's try to avoid interrupting. Let's allow people to speak, finish their thought, and then if we can. So Destiny, do you want to make
round table?
I did not know that. Sometimes, so they don't like they'll outsource it to like the mortuaries. I believe it's mortuaries. Okay.
One question we each answer.
Okay, to be clear, I'm willing to, and I have responded to when you asked me about feeding cancer patients, what I said killing. I said yeah.
That's another thing that I'm not liking within this debate is that I see Destiny. He's answering the questions that he can answer, but when he asks them a question, they kind of just dogpile him with questions instead of answering and making a clear point as to where they stand. They've done it maybe once or twice, but majority of the time they're just. Every time you ask a question, they either give a long explanation or they answer it with another question.
Yes, you said when you withhold food from child, I'll answer any question you give me. I have no problem.
Answer the question. Have you ever considered that you may be wrong on this issue? And if you are wrong on this issue, what does it mean you are spending your time advocating for?
There's problems on both sides. First of all, that's not the greatest question to ask. You're getting into very weird, like Pascal's way. I'm going to finish answering the question, okay? So
just answer the question.
I am answering the question, okay?
After you insulted me.
What do you mean? How have I insulted you?
Insulted me.
Wait, how did I?
See, but to me, this is where I would get annoyed, bro. Like, when I said your question was weird, like if you said I assaulted you, like, bro, to me, you're using a word that, what I'm saying, is not, how do I want to say it? You're using a word that is not proper for the context in which it's used. Assault, what I'm saying? Like, assaulted you because he said your question was weird, like, but to me, those are like virtual signal trigger words that people will use to, kind of get people riled up and be on their side and all that other shit. And like, I don't like the virtual signal words type shit.
Did I insult you?
My question. You said it's not the greatest question to ask.
I said it's not a good question to ask because theoretically you run into a bunch of weird saying, well, what if I'm wrong on this particular thing? What if you're wrong by saying that black?
I agree.
People and white people theoretically
My question. You said it's not the greatest question to ask.
I said it's not a good question to ask because theoretically you run into a bunch of weird saying, well, what if I'm wrong on this particular thing? What if you're wrong by saying that black people and white people do deserve the same rights?
Well, let's let Destiny answer.
Yeah, so I mean, so I'm not going to always think of like, well, what if I'm wrong? I mean, I do consider both ends of things, but the consequences for being wrong on both ends are pretty disastrous. On one end, you're advocating for, I guess, arguably the genocide of little babies, and on the other end, and on the other end, you're advocating forcing women to give birth to children that they might not want, especially in cases of, say, sexual assault or in cases where they feel like they can't support for the child.
What do you think would be worse? Genocide? So we had 60-some million abortions in America since Roe versus Wade. 60 million. More than 1,000 children are killed every day at Planned Parenthood.
You keep saying children, like you're morally loading your
children. Young humans.
Okay.
When you saw the ultrasound of your son in the womb, did you say, wow, look at that fetus sucking its thumb? Or did you say, wow, look at my boy, he smiled at me?
Yeah, I also get warm feelings when I look at my car. Like, this isn't proving an argument
Are you
by
saying
saying
cars
like,
are the same as humans?
I'm not saying cars. I'm saying
Yeah, they're essentially saying, I think Primera used the term earlier, a cell. A cell is a child already, and I could understand how people see that the baby inside of them is their child, but also some people don't see that. Some people are, accidentally get pregnant and they're not ready for that, so they don't have this point of view of, oh, it's my child. Look at this beautiful child, or they don't have that. So, yeah. I don't know. Let's see.
that judging the validity, this isn't proving an
Are
argument
you
by
saying
saying
cars
like,
are the same as humans?
I'm not saying cars. I'm saying that judging the validity or the veracity of your argument by the emotional response somebody has to an ultrasound. I also felt a certain type of way when my ex-girlfriend showed me that she was pregnant, but that doesn't mean that the urine on the strip is anything special either, right?
Your emotions can match
Just
the
to be
reality.
clear, I still
and
haven't
the
got an answer to my coma question, which is like
I still
fundamentally
haven't
like
got
an
an answer
important.
to my question.
The reality.
What was your question?
So do you consider you're wrong? And you said
I
well,
have
on
considered
one,
I'm wrong, but the
on
problem
one
is
end
hold
it'd
on,
be genocide.
Hold on, just let her finish.
On one end it would be genocide, and on the other extreme, if I were wrong, I would have forced women to carry unwanted children, or in your word, fetuses or things.
Correct.
What do you think would be worse?
No, Ego. He made it clear he's talking about the filling aspect. He didn't see. That's the thing. Is a lot of times if you say, yo, well, like if you compare, so say if you like, for instance, people don't have an issue when say like, and it's crazy that I'm bringing this up because rest in peace to the submarine people, but the Titanic, right? People had no issue with saying, yo, children and women get on the boats, men you gotta stay, no issue, right? That's essentially comparing comparing women and children are more important than men in that specific moment, right? So it's okay then, but then when you're doing it in this kind of style, they then will be like, oh, well, that's an insult. You're saying women act like children, women are like women maneuver like children, and no, it's like just the premises of the situation. He's rebuting an emotional attachment. Bingo. Exactly. He's just saying like, yo, like the same feeling I get here is, you know what I'm saying? That he's just exactly, Primera, you said it perfectly.
Well, in order to answer
Genocide
that,
of hundreds of millions of
innocent
children
babies, yeah.
worldwide. Do you think that would be a little worse
The thing is,
than
in order
inconveniencing a woman for 9 months if I were wrong?
to accurately answer the question, you have to assess the risk of being wrong on both ends. For instance, if I were to say, what would be worse if I've got to choose between 50 people here or 100 people here to protect from some death event, what should I choose? The 50 people or the 100 people? Well, it doesn't make sense unless I have
What do you mean by
like,
death event?
as in, let's say that there's going to be something that has a chance of coming in and killing both people, but I can protect one group of people. Do I want to protect the 50 or the 100?
But that's not.
I
correct-
need to finish
it's
the
not a
analogy.
correct
Hold on.
analogy.
If you can't understand any hypothetical, we can't get anywhere in this
But these
conversation.
hypotheticals don't match what we're discussing.
The hypothetical perfectly
Destiny.
maps on. What I'm saying is, I wouldn't just say that I would protect 100 people because 100 is greater than 50. What I would say is, what is the probability of the 100 people dying versus what is the probability of the 50 people dying? And then from there, you would start to weight the decision accurately.
Also, I want to correct. So from the CDC.gov, this lady said 6 million children are aborted in a year, and it is actually in 2020. It was reported that 620,000 illegal inducted abortions were reported to the CDC. So not million. Like million, that was like that to me. That was holy shit numbers.
Hundreds of millions.
600,000 is holy shit numbers, but still 6 million. That's a whole lot different than 600,000.
Women haven't died.
When you
and they
ask
won't
me,
die
so
from
when you
being
ask me,
pregnant.
so when you ask me, what's the probability or what is the likelihood of being wrong, or what would be worse, being wrong here or being wrong here? What I have to think of is what is the probability of being wrong on both ends. It's not just a 1-to-1, because I'm not going to sit here and pretend that everything is a 1-to-1, like there's an equal chance of being right or wrong here. I feel very strongly about my position about being pro-choice, so I'm not weighting this as a 50% chance of being right here and a 50% chance of being right here. So the question doesn't make sense. So I'm saying it's a meaningless question.
How do you feel very strongly about being pro-choice when you can't even tell us at what point you think a child has this extra special consciousness that deserves the right to life in the womb?
Why would that prohibit me
you don't
from?
know when consciousness exists when it actually comes.
You won't
don't know
even say when
the baby has
I've given you
consciousness.
the range of when different people develop at different rates. It's about 20 to
So,
24
so
rates.
you want to create, so you believe that we should have a sliding scale of what it means to be a human person.
We already have that sliding scale. We do it at death. That's why when we go back to the, I'm going to ask
do you
again.
think
No,
it's
I'm not
okay-
answering the question until you
do you
answer
think
this
it's okay
question.
to kill someone when they're unconscious?
I'm going to, no, because I said capacity to deploy conscious.
What do you mean by capacity to deploy
As in
consciousness?
all of the parts in your brain are functioning and working and can deploy a conscious
So an
experience.
embryo who is developing their brain will absolutely have the capacity to
Will implies
but
doesn't
why
yet.
are you being age discriminatory against that
Because
child
when
for
you
not
say-
having fully developed okay,
No, hold on, wait, you can't just ramble and ask me a
Destiny.
question. You ask me a question. If you're going to ask me, I'm just going to keep talking. Okay.
Okay,
When you ask me, will a thing have a right? I will agree with you that it will. The pieces for a building are not the same thing as a building itself. A seed is not the same
But the
thing as a
embryo
tree.
is a
An
whole.
embryo is not the same thing as a person.
No, you're
so when you
conflating
say,
parts
hold on,
and
don't stop
wholes.
saying.
No, ego. See, you're doing the same thing. You're saying you're saying. So let me read this out. So there are parents out there with the same emotional attachment they have with their children with their car. No, what was said was the feeling of, oh yes, I like this car, I love this car is a feeling that you could compare to, oh yeah, I love this thing, I love this child, this is my child. Not saying that it's equal feelings, but there is a emotional feeling that comes across a person. When people get caught up in, oh, this comparison like this with the children and car, and they get caught up and hung up on it. To me, it's just, bro, the person is just comparing an emotion and a feeling. To me, it's something that doesn't need to be hung up on. Like it's just a comparison. She's still harping on this. Who is hashtag in the line? Oh, god damn! Imagine crying as hard as your for your car when your total it versus your child does. She implied ages. That's facts. What do you say? Imagine crying as hard for your car when you're total, bro. Ego. There's people out there that are car lovers, bro. Like they genuinely love cars. Like genuinely love cars. Like if you want to do it in the sneaker form, people genuinely love their sneakers. If their house caught on fire and they wasn't able to get any sneaker to save any sneaker, there would be a feeling that they felt, right? It may not be the same as I lost my child, but there's still that feeling that it is comparable to when you lose something else such as a life of a child. Not saying they're equal or they're same, but there is a feeling, an emotional not dopamine, but endorphins that is released in the human's body that is like, fuck, dog, I just lost all that shit. Fuck. Same thing. Fuck, my kid just died. What the fuck, man? What the fuck going on, bro? You're gonna have that same feeling, that same like, god damn it. She implied ages. God damn. Shout out to Perm Pop for not pulling out. Facts. Yo, facts. Yo, shout out to Perm's Pops and Mom for fucking having 11 kids. Salutes. There are people that do funeral services for cars. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, there's just different people and they genuinely just love things. And bro, we've seen it where like people have came out and said they love their cars more than their kids. Bro, there's millionaires and billionaires who fucking love their animals more than their kids. They leave the dog or cat more fucking money and materialistic bullshit to the cat than their kids and grandkids. So you know what I'm saying, bro? It's just I think what Destiny's trying to just get across is that there's this a feeling that everyone gets when you know what I'm saying, when you lose something, it's just that, oh fuck. Granted, yes, they're not on the same level as, you know, when you lose a child, of course, like that's way worse, like, bruh. But in the moment, there's that feeling of just, ah, fuck.
That every single hold on.
The
To be clear for the
embryo is
audience,
whole.
when you're
Hold on,
having a
just
conversation
let
with
him
somebody,
finish,
yeah,
let
if
him
you're having a
finish.
conversation with me and they're not willing to engage with a single hypothetical, or they claim every hypothetical doesn't map on, unless you can clearly explain why, it's because you know that the hypothetical is testing the limits of your belief in a way that demonstrates
just using
the absurdity
science.
of what you're saying.
And
You're
you
not-
don't
first
wanna
of all,
acknowledge that.
whether or not pro or
Let him
anti-life
finish
exists
and then
has
we can-
nothing to do with science. It's not a scientific question. It's a question of moral philosophy. Okay, number one.
God damn,
Number
Zilla.
two, going all the way back to this original question that I don't think you're going to answer me because I think that this does demonstrate the
Well, can you-
faulty answered your
I
position.
already answered you, and
didn't answer. No, you said that's an absurd proposition
that's
to
not what I
imagine a
said,
person could be
Destiny.
in a coma.
I said you needed to provide more information. Was it a medically induced coma? How long was the coma? These questions matter, and they're actually.
Destiny, what is the
I can
question?
ask a very simple
What-
question.
Was there
What's the
injuries?
question?
A person is in a bed. Person is in a bed. This person is unconscious in a coma. The doctor has a machine and he pushes the button and the machine says this person will never wake up again. But the rest
There's
of their
no
body
button
works.
like that exists.
That's why it's called a hypothetical.
Then it's
hypothetical
a false
means
hypothetical,
it
Destiny, because it doesn't exist in the real world.
That's it. Yeah,
You're
you-
inventing a false hypothetical that doesn't exist in the real world.
That is
So
and-
it-
Oh, do these ladies not know what a hypothetical is? They have an organization, but don't know what a hypothetical is.
and
It's-
human
it-
life dying.
Yeah, so
it's kind of
and you're
risky.
using it
If
to
you can't-
justify
if you
ending
can't-
the life
yeah.
of an embryo
You can't adjust this.
or a human being.
I win
So
this
that-
debate de
that
facto.
doesn't- that doesn't
If you're
match.
incapable of dealing with a hypothetical, then the conversation
we
is like
can deal with hypotheticals.
You can't. A hypothetical by definition is
No.
something that is not happening. That's why it's called a
Destiny.
hypothetical.
Destiny.
So wait. Let me ask you a
Yeah,
hypothetical.
what?
Since you love hypotheticals, let me ask you.
I
a
love
hypothetical.
hypotheticals.
So
Yes.
That's great.
scientists are working on artificial wombs.
Okay.
All right.
Mhm.
Would you agree with me that if they develop this artificial womb that can sustain human life, that there would be no legal reason, or there should be no legal justification for abortion? Because if you could remove a child from a woman's womb who says doesn't want to have a child, didn't want to get pregnant, and place that child in an artificial womb where the child will safely grow and develop until he or she's ready to be born, would you agree with me then, in that hypothetical situation, that there's no justification for abortion?
No.
Why not?
You're not even. There's 10 unanswered questions back with the
I
tennis.
just solved
You
all
are
the
making-
problems,
you
right?
are
With my
making-
hypotheticals.
You are making a dialogue tree argument against an argument for viability. I have never made that argument in my life. I've never argued that viability is what determines if a child gets to live or die. That's an absurd position. I would never have that. So
I
if
wasn't
you're saying
you were making a viability
hold on.
argument.
What?
So-
wait,
so
wait, no, wait, because you don't even understand the arguments you're making now. Hold on. You are making an argument for viability when you're saying if I could show you an artificial womb,
I love when men
should we
yell at
not
me.
say? Yeah, I know. I love yelling at women. Okay. Could you not say?
Bruh, no way she just did that. Like, bruh, like, come on. You're gonna sit there and I love when men yell at me. Like, bro, you're literally, bro, like, bro, this virtue signaling shit is like, bro, it will give me a migraine. It's like, bro, y'all are in a debate. You are willing to debate this person. You want equality. You're yelling at him. He's raising his voice. But when a man raises his voice, it becomes he's yelling at you. He's over aggressive and this and that. And it's like, bro, I'm so tired of that, bro. Like, y'all don't even understand as a single father, like, bro, how many times I've had to deal with that when it comes to advocating for my son and his care. Like, bro, when it came to conversating with specific women about shit, bro, and they would do that, bro, I would already know this conversation is going nowhere. Like, I would just hang up the phone call, or if it was in person, I'm just like, yo, I'm good. I'm done. Like, we're not going to do this whole, like, oh, I love when you argue and, play the victim card. Like,
Say,
I can tell.
Could you not say, thank you. Could you not say that, like, well, if I can show you that I can transplant this fetus from this womb at 1 week to an artificial womb, doesn't that give it the right to life? The implication there being the viability of a fetus to survive outside of a natural
I
womb.
thought we could find common ground on that.
Hold on. So
Yeah, the common ground. I would
That's
say
why
if
I
that
was
has
asking.
there is no
So-
common ground there. I would say 20 to 24 weeks.
So
The same answer I
Destiny,
gave before.
your entire position is based on
the moderator is this guy Brian, but he's super like soft tone. So to me, he's not a good moderator. He should have said something about a threesome. God damn. One of my cousin's grandma just recently passed. Yo, RIP to her. Sending condolences. Passed, and she left more stuff to my cousin than to her own kids. Left him a lump of money to take care of her dog. God damn. She said, yo, I'm leaving you money, but you better use this on my dog. Yeah, see that, but I'm telling you, bro, there's some people out there that they just love specific things. And it could be an animal, it could be a car, a materialistic item such as a sneaker, a card, like a Magic Pokemon card, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, bro, some people just have like an obsession with those things, bro. Like, bro, we've heard people say that they would, bro, I don't know, it may be in a joking manner, but we've heard people say they give up their kid for a materialistic item that they really wanted type shit. Granted, they could have been joking, but we've heard people use that type of shit. Like,
the is based on age. It's basically the development, the
It's
maturity.
not based on age. It's based on development of the
age.
consciousness.
Development is age, Destiny.
It could develop
For
early.
Yo, Ego, the moderator's right here. The chick with the blue hair. That's the moderator.
Early or later, I guess, right?
A development is age. Age is a marker of development.
It can be, sure.
So your whole argument is that if the development hasn't happened yet, then therefore they're not a human life worthy of protection.
And a person, yeah.
A person,
Yes.
okay? So are you saying that toddlers, because they're less developed than an adolescent, should have should not have the same rights as an adolescent?
Yes.
What?
Should not developed person,
Yes.
okay? Yet, then therefore they're not a human. Argument is that development is age.
Right,
Age is a marker. Is age.
before.
Your entire position is based on is based on age. It's basically the development, the
It's not
maturity.
based on age. It's based on development of the
age.
consciousness.
Development is age, Destiny.
It could develop
For
early
human-
or later, I guess, right?
A development is age. Age is a marker of development.
It can
okay?
be, sure.
So your whole argument is that if the development hasn't happened yet, then therefore they're not a human life worthy of protection.
And a person, yeah.
A person,
Yes.
okay? So are you saying that toddlers, because they're less developed than an adolescent, should have should not have the same rights as an adolescent?
Yes. You agree with the same
Fundamental
thing. Hold
human
on.
rights.
To be
They should
clear.
have different human
Whoa,
rights because
okay,
of
now you're developing
development.
more. But the funny thing
Because
is,
of
you
human
said
rights.
in your opening statement, you literally said
They have the
children
same
need even
human rights,
more
right?
protect. They don't have the same rights.
Do they
A child
set-
can't sign a contract. A child can't
But-
buy a
but
house. A
Destiny,
2-year-old
hold
can't go
for
to high
1 second.
school.
Do they have the same human rights?
No.
A toddler and an
They don't have the same human
adolescent
rights.
don't have the
Do you-
same
what,
human rights.
Do you know? Do you believe?
I would
there are
argue
human
that I
rights?
have like the human right to live in a house in the way that I want to. A 3-year-old
Okay,
does not have the
so
human
do you
right
not
to live.
agree that-
Hold on.
okay,
No, no,
hold on.
Hold on. Yeah. Does an adolescent have more rights or equal rights as a 3-year-old? That's what the question was said. Let me see what y'all talking about. You should. The doll with the blue hair is doing more than the actual moderator. Facts. Make babies, not attack women. Age and development don't run parallel. Age and development don't run parallel. Interesting take. Now, the question right here is they're asking, does an adolescent have the same human rights? Let me make sure.
The human rights.
Do they have the same human?
A child can't sign a contract. A child can't
But-
buy a
but
house. A
Destiny,
2-year-old
hold
can't go
for
to high
1 second.
school.
Do they have the same human rights?
Does a 3-year-old and an adolescent, which I'm assuming they're saying in the 10 to teenage year range, have the same rights? I mean, as parents, you're signing off on a lot of stuff. You're giving consent. So essentially, no, they don't. Because say if a child was terrified of getting shots or getting poked or whatever, however you want to fucking terminize it, it wouldn't be up to them. If the parents said you got to do this, this is what's happening, they have no choice, right? Let me see. What is an adolescent's age? Let me see. I'm trying to confirm what an adolescent's age range is. I think it's 10 to 19 adolescents is okay. Age and develop don't run parallel. That age and develop don't run parallel. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, because some people develop later or earlier before others. So yeah, don't run parallel. Toddlers don't pay mortgages. 2 years old actually make it into Mensa. He's wildin'. What's Mensa? 2-year-old actors make money. Yeah, they make money, but who does it go to? Who allows them to be actors? Ego. There's a person behind that. A 2-year-old can't just say I want to be an actor. Abortion is wrong. Whores made it a necessity. yeah, they did make it a form of birth control, dog. 2-year-old, but like 2-year-old models and actors, they have to have consent of the parents. So essentially, and an adolescent is from 10 to 19, and depending on the state that you're in, some states at 18, you can move out and get your own place. So, no, they're not the same. They don't have the same rights.
No.
A toddler and
They don't have the same human
adolescent
rights.
don't have the
Do you-
same
what-
human rights.
Do you know? Do you believe?
I
that
would
there are
argue
human
that I
rights?
have like the human right to live in a house in the way that I want to. A 3-year-old
Okay,
does not have the
so
human
do you
right
not
to live.
agree that-
Hold on.
Okay,
No, no,
hold on.
wait,
Do you
wait,
not
wait,
agree
wait,
there are
wait.
fundamental human rights? Maybe that's
There might be some.
If
If you want to get very fundamental in terms of like, do you have a right to not be killed?
Yes,
Then sure.
I think that's
hold
a
on.
very important
Sure,
point
you
to,
can say
to
that,
establish,
but earlier
for
you
sure.
stumbled onto something very funny that we all agree on: is that based on
No.
the level of development, you actually do grant different rights to people.
Well,
that is absolutely
so you're
true.
saying if you're not developed enough, you have the right to be, you actually, instead of being more protected as a child, you should be less protected as a child, and you have less rights as a child to not be killed, to not
a
be fed, to not be
child
cared
is
for.
generally defined as a human person. So
But-
you're begging the
but
question when you
Destiny
ask.
believes
I
in
believe
the-
all children should
he
have rights.
believes in
I
the
just don't agree that a
magical-
3-week-old
Are you still
fetus is a
believing
child.
in the magical vagina or
More than I
magical
believe in the
C-section?
magical zygote that
Because
becomes a
what
magical
about-
human
so what
when it's
about
2
the-
cells big.
What
Yeah, of
about
course.
the intern I mentioned, the 21-week, 6-day intern?
What about it?
So when she was born, she and her twin sister were born. Now that's in
Okay.
your 24 weeks. Who knows what Destiny really believes about
Uh-huh.
abortion at that point?
I told you between 20 and 24 weeks. Yeah.
You got to be kind of specific when you're talking
Do you
about
think that
killing
puberty
people.
exists?
But
Wait. Do you
what
think puberty? Wait. I need to know. Do you think puberty?
answer my question,
Okay.
Destiny.
God
Remember?
damn. I'm gonna ask you this again. I'm
Yes,
coming
I
back to the
believe
coma
in
one too.
biology.
Because you
We
still
can
haven't
come back
answered
to the coma all day
You
long.
still haven't answered the coma question. But go ahead.
It's a false.
What is the answer?
Uh-huh.
So
The
at
answer
twen-
is if you
at
want to take care of a
21
baby.
Excuse me.
You're
At-
excused. Go ahead.
At 21 weeks and 6 days,
Yeah.
a child is born
Uh huh.
and a child is surviving.
A thing
But
is.
the ch-
Yeah. Okay.
Is it a thing or is
Okay,
it child?
something? Yeah. It must be something.
Do I have the right after
Mhm.
the moments that
In
child
definite
comes
world, you have
out?
the right to kill it, actually.
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out.
Yeah.
Moments after that child
Uh-huh.
exits my body via C-section or vaginal birth,
Okay.
does that child have the right to not be killed? Because that child is in that 24 weeks, and we don't know,
If the child has
according
your
to
level
your
of consciousness.
science,
Uh-huh.
we don't know what type of consciousness this child has. So is there anything wrong with saying, well, you survived, we're not going to treat you, we're going to actually actively dismember you or
So,
inject a poison to your heart
If
to
you're
cause a heart
approaching
attack?
my position in good faith, if I'm saying that consciousness develops around 20 to 24 weeks,
But how
then
do
you
you
would
know?
probably draw because that's when scientists
But
seem to think that.
how
oh,
do
I'm
you
sorry.
know
I
that the
I'm so sorry.
child-
I was interrupting your question with my answer.
How do you
my
know
bad.
the
You were going to ask
child
another
at
question.
21 weeks and 6 days has consciousness? How do you know? What's changed?
You don't know.
So that's what I'm saying. If
No, that's what I was saying. I was going to answer, but you cut me off. You cut my answer to your
So I
question off
wanna
with another
know, is
question.
it
So
okay
you
to
don't want to
kill
know.
a
You're just trying to run
child
me down a dialogue. here.
after the
Is it
child is
okay
born?
to kill a child? Probably not.
Is
I
it
would imagine
okay-
It's probably never okay to kill a child, right? So my answer was that if the cutoff seems to be somewhere around 20 to 24 weeks, if you're drawing policy or legislation because we can't determine exactly when they're conscious, you'd probably be safe and say something like only first trimester abortion would probably be like a thing, or like before like the 20-week mark would probably be about where you go to. That'd be my guess.
Okay, but so the child who's born at 21 weeks and 6 days, or
Mhm.
the fetus, or whatever it
That would
may-
be past the
what-
policy cutoff.
what-
So you'd probably say at that
what-
point
no,
it should probably
this
be.
is Destiny's hypothetical world. This is Destiny's hypothetical
Yeah.
world. If you're there at the delivery room,
Uh-huh.
are you saying that child can be killed because we don't know what that child's
In
conscious
Destiny's
level is?
hypothetical world, if
Is
we've
it-
drawn the line at
would you do
20
anything
weeks,
wrong?
if the child is born at 21 weeks, we probably say, okay, well, now that it's
So
born,
now
it's
you've
gonna be
changed your
treated-
position in this debate. You went from 20 to 24 weeks, and now you're down to 20, right?
Do you understand the difference between a policy position versus like an epistemic statement or like a moral statement?
Yes,
on
I'm
what
not.
might be?
I'm not a moron. Thank you.
Okay.
I
well,
love how
then
you word
I don't.
these
well,
questions.
I
Like,
don't know
do
why
you
you.
understand there's a difference between the color blue and the color purple?
Okay.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never talked to a misogynistic man like this before.
All right.
I still want to know if you think that
You
there's
don't want to know
something
anything. I think you
happens-
answer a question.
Something
I said in the very
magical
beginning of
happens
this.
at birth.
Yeah, I said in the very beginning of this that the cutoff would be 20 to 24 weeks.
And now
right?
you're down to 20. So we've actually we're winning. He's down to 20 now.
Well,
Wait, hold on.
was at 20.
So wait, just a question.
Yeah.
She's just accused you of being misogynistic. I mean, do you have a response to that?
I am.
I don't think he has one.
Well, no,
You just said
I
it
mean,
is.
come on, be.
I'm being honest.
You're not a
I am.
misogynist, Destiny.
I hate women. The more time I spend around them, the more contemptuous I feel about them.
Well, I mean,
Every avenue
you're
of life.
trolling, but
I've watched so many Just Pearly Things videos. I just
can we
can't.
go-
Bruh, this is what I'm talking about. People use the word misogynistic and they're not even using it in the right context. It's just because you're emotionally hurt right now. You're using that word. Like, how does that make him a misogynist? Like, what is she talking about?
Go back to the consciousness stuff with
Sure.
the,
Well,
with
can
the
I even have?
toddler
Apparently, my
versus that.
position doesn't even exist right now. So let me restate.
No, your position's good now. We know where you're at least at. You're at 20 weeks. We've got you moved from 24 to 20 weeks,
Yeah.
right?
So the question of policy is separate from the factual question of when does a conscious experience happen, right? What I stated initially was it seems like there's a conscious experience that starts at around 20 to 24 weeks.
Can
If
you
that's
name the
case-
biologist?
I Google it.
That's why I told you I actually researched this for several hours today on NIH's PubMed website. And I actually found a lot of pro-choice scientists who are saying children can
don't-
feel pain at 12 and a half
Feeling
weeks.
pain
Or they
is
don't
not
know.
consciousness.
Or they don't
Siblings
know.
can interact with each other at 14 weeks. So just using that data from the NIH's own website would tell you that now your 20-week limit on abortions, which is wrong and probably should be moved
Okay,
down
so
to
I
12
Googled
to
this,
14
and the first
weeks.
thing that came up from scientificamerican.com, I'm not sure what
Okay.
research study is, consciousness requires a sophisticated network of highly interconnected components, nerve cells, its physical substrate, the thalamocortical complex that provides consciousness with its highly elaborate content, begins to be in place between the 24th and 28th week of gestation. Now, I Googled that, was the first thing that came up, so it's crazy to me that you read all
But-
these studies.
but Destiny-
But however, I will finish. 24th to 28th, I've also seen stuff that says 20th to 24th week. So because I
And
don't want to
REM
murder baby, to
sleep
be
starts at
safe,
18
to be
weeks.
safe, I would probably say I would go with the earlier number because I generally don't want to kill children most of the time. So I would say that the policy position should probably say that on the 20th week, that should probably be the cutoff where we start treating it as a child, and then you give it all the same protections and rights that you would a third trimester pregnancy or a born child. So that's about what it said. No position has changed. I haven't moved at all. At the very beginning of this debate, I said 20 to
clarify.
24 weeks is about, I haven't even clarified. That was the policy position would probably just stop at 20 weeks.
I have a question for Destiny. Do you believe in human rights?
What do you mean by that?
Do you believe in universal fundamental human rights that all human beings share?
Yes, I do believe there are some universal rights people should have. Do
Good.
they
Does that
objectively
include the
exist?
right to life? Does that include the right to not be killed?
Generally speaking, I would say so. Yeah.
Generally speaking, or yes?
That's a very difficult question. If two countries are at
Is
war
it
with
a
each other,
difficult
does somebody have a
question?
right to kill an enemy
Scary that
combatant?
you can't answer
That's
this
a-
question.
that-
Does somebody have a right to kill an enemy combatant in a war?
Yeah. So in a
Oh,
war,
I'm asking. Okay, yeah,
in
that's
a
what
war,
I'm
there's
saying.
something called there can be something called just war
Just war
theory.
theory.
There's different
Sure.
theories for what makes a war just or unjust.
Okay.
And yes, you can be tried for war crimes
That's
for
sure.
unjustly
I'm just
killing
trying to make-
a civilian
Okay. I'm just trying to make you
because
understand that
they
when you
have a right to life
Sure.
as a human being.
I'm just trying to make you understand that when you ask me a question of like, does everybody have a fundamental right to life? Depending on what you're asking, that could be a very,
Well,
very, very
I'll
difficult
say it
question.
again and let me know if this is clear. Do you as a human being
Mhm.
have a right to not be killed
I would say, generally speaking,
without due process? How about we'll add that
generally
on.
speaking,
Without
if
due
we have
process.
any sort of construction of government, my imagination.
Do I have a right not to be killed? I guess it's based off situational. Like, like sitting at my home. Yeah, I don't have the right to be killed. But if I'm out there wilding out, breaking into someone's house or breaking into someone's car, bro, that doesn't mean I don't have the right not to be killed. Like I'm stealing someone's property, something that they worked hard for. Or if you're a kidnapper, bruh, if you got the possibility to kill that person, hey, bruh, they kidnapped your kid and whatnot. So I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding that.
Would be that a fundamental right would be a right to life, to
Excellent.
not be killed. Yes, I would agree with that. In any given
And
country,
in the
yes.
United States, under the
Yes.
U.S. Constitution, the 14th Amendment says that we have a right to equal protection under the law,
Uh-huh.
and no state has a right to deprive the life of anyone without due process.
I
You've probably
agree.
heard this before. Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you think that there is any due process for the human life? Right now, where is the due process for the human life before your consciousness
Well,
arbitrary
I would
land?
say that person isn't protected by the Constitution because they're not a person yet.
Okay, and you're defining personhood based on
Somebody
this
that
20
has
to 24
capability
week.
of having a conscious experience, yes.
So let's talk about that for a minute. If I'm under anesthetic and I'm unconscious,
Mhm.
and someone comes up to me and says, "Can I kill you?" and I'm unconscious, I can't say, "Don't kill me." Can they kill me?
No,
Tell me why.
because you have the capacity to deploy a conscious
Just like
experience.
the fetus.
No, the fetus can't.
The fetus.
Destiny, if you don't kill that fetus, the fetus with a matter of time, because I'm under anesthetic, in a matter of time, I will come out from under anesthetic and I will have my consciousness. For the fetus, if you don't kill that fetus under a matter of time, the natural human development, you were once a tiny child in the womb, maybe 18 weeks before the consciousness that you say some biologists playing for.
Half of me was
and
an egg,
if no one killed you,
Uh-huh.
then you would have your consciousness, just like I coming out of an anesthetic would have my consciousness.
Do
So
you
why
think
is it
that-
why so
Uh-huh.
so your position sounds like age discrimination, because you're saying that because the child is not doesn't have their consciousness yet, just like under anesthetic, I don't have my consciousness regained
Do you think
yet.
there are any 2-year-old
then-
human? Do you think there are any 200-year-old?
then you're
do you
saying
think
that
there are
it's
any,
okay to kill them.
Do you think there are any 200-year-old humans that deserve like to be protected by all the human rights that we have fundamentally?
Well, I think if someone lived to be 200, then yeah,
That'd
they
be
would.
pretty
were-
awesome.
what about
There's
right
an
now?
8-year-old
Are you
who's
ageist?
actually alive?
What do you mean, am I ageist? If there was a 200-year-old, I'd say yes. If they're alive, that would be amazing. I'd
Okay,
say
and if
no
there was a
one has the right to
1-week-old
kill you.
having a conscious experience, I would say it as well. I'm
But
not
if
being
the 200-year-old is asleep and unconscious, I still don't have the right to kill them, Destiny.
because if they're asleep, they can wake up.
Your line of consciousness, your
Hold on, I'm
reasoning
gonna
about
answer you. Hold on, wait,
consciousness
wait, wait,
is
wait.
not
Okay,
logical.
is
It's
this-
You
is
just
this,
stated
Okay,
the fundamental
so-
flaw of your entire position because
Sure.
you keep saying
I understand.
if
So
they
real quick,
wake
I'm
up.
just going to talk now. Okay. The
if
way
they
that
wake
this
up.
conversation works is because you two have organizations, because you two are bought in. You can never
Okay, you
even
can't keep
remotely
going to
consider.
that.
I
That's
have to
not-
because
that's
I haven't gotten the
Let him
ability
finish.
to even
Here comes
respond
the
to a point.
misogynist. Come on.
It's not misogynist.
Bro, like, why does he keep like doing personal digs? Like, what the fuck's going on? Let's see. What's going on in the chat? Let me check chat. Blue Lagoons, what's cracking? Y'all was good. Big Money Sunny. Firm Torta still fits in the cup holder. Goddamn. Open the panel, my brother. I will in a second. Eagles, I'm judging yours and Zo's battle. Firm Torta is healthy size though. God damn. They all look like roosters up there. Eagles, so they can bring up hypotheticals, right? That's what, yeah, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, they can do hypotheticals, but he can't. At this point, I would hug them too, hyenas and fart. God damn. Mellow, dope live. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Salute to everyone in here. Mellow pushing out dope topics. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Perm. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay. Now I'm in my demon racial
Did a
energy
bunch of
because you're
men
both white
start
people. So now I'm like
organizations
hitting you
as
because you're
well?
white. Okay.
But you can't just throw that zinger in there like, oh, you're only
I
pro-life
have
you
to because the style of argumentation that you're both engaging in is like a gish
Is
gallop of 50
scientific.
million questions. Nothing is scientific about this conversation. It's 50 million questions on me being able to respond to or answer anything.
Well,
You
let's
can't
have a
make it about
scientific.
hypotheticals.
What is
when-
not
I've got a
scientific
question.
about the argument?
I've got a
That-
question.
This is a question of
Got a
moral philosophy.
question.
It's not a scientific
I got a
argument.
question. Got a question here.
None of my
hold on,
questions have
hold
been
on.
answered yet. Yeah, go ahead.
So
you can go back to your hypothetical, but if
when
you don't,
just
if you don't answer my clarifying questions,
so
about
Lila,
your
I have a
hypothetical,
question
then
for you,
we're
Lila.
not going to get very far.
I got a question for you, Lila.
Yeah.
For everybody here at the table. Wow, it's very heated. Okay. When does life begin?
At the moment of conception, when
The moment of
sperm
fertilization.
and egg unite, when a unique, whole, living human being that never existed before and will never exist again comes into existence with a unique genetic code. And
Wait, so are
96%,
twins not humans?
excuse me,
Hold on, just
No, they are.
96% of biologists in the University of Chicago study, majority of whom were pro-choice and liberal, confirm that fact that there is no other point at your development can you say you became you than at the moment of conception when your DNA, your genetic code came into existence. That is a biological fact. And I'm sorry it's inconvenient to raise that, but
Well,
that is the fact.
And to clarify, I would agree with you, Destiny. If human life began at consciousness, I would say, anything before that human life beginning at consciousness, I would say it doesn't matter. It's not a human life yet. But what's inconvenient for you is that human life doesn't begin at consciousness. Human life and
First of
humans.
all, none of this is inconvenient for me. I'm not a woman. At the end of the day, I'm not going to have a kid, so it's not inconvenient for me at all. Okay?
Wait, so Destiny,
I didn't get birth to him.
But it's
when does life
I'm just saying,
begin?
you're saying it's inconvenient to me, where it's like I'm not. It's not. It's not
Well,
an
meaning
inconvenience to
because
me to
I think
recognize.
you're representing the pro-abortion position here, and
Surely
you're
you don't
saying
believe
that
in no
consciousness
uterus,
is
no
the line
opinion.
that
Sure, but I'm
decides
just saying
whether
that
innocent
you keep
people live
saying
or
like
die.
it's inconvenient. None of these facts are inconvenient. I'm
Well,
totally.
they are
willing to
because
address-
they dispute your like made up definition of when personhood begins.
There is no. The definition of when personhood begins is literally the subject of our debate.
It's his opinion. Like, what the fuck? Salute to everyone in here. Mellow pushing out those topics. Facts. Let me check here. Sorry, y'all. Had to get my son put to bed. Had to put on his music.
Hey, there's not a scientific answer to that question.
What I said
Unless
at
you
the
believe in
very
human
beginning
rights.
is
No,
when
that's-
you
human
when you
rights are not
separate-
science.
Excuse me.
That's-
If you separate when human beings
Is that,
come
do you-
into
is that mechanical
existence-
engineering? When do you learn
Excuse
human
me.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, if you separate when human beings come into existence
Okay.
and personhood, and you make it two different lines, it's all
It's so funny when she says, "Excuse me," like don't cut me off. I'm talking. But when he does it, they just get louder and over talking. It's like, bruh, like.
always bad. Bad things have always happened throughout human history when we tried to separate human beings from personhood. It's always a slippery slope, and bad things always happen, is what we're saying. So
Destiny,
The reason, one more comment.
Don't
The
interrupt.
reason,
No,
the
no.
reason science is very important for the
Yeah, I
pro-life
agree, yeah.
debate is because, and the question of human rights is because human rights are about the humans that have rights that are universal. So all humans, if you're a member of the human family, you have these rights. And I think earlier you did, kind
You
of
keep saying
kind
that,
of
but we
timidly
don't. No,
agree.
no.
kind
You
of
have
agreed
more
to- Can I just
qualifiers.
finish, Justin?
Oh,
You're gonna
I'm
do-
so sorry.
You
My
did.
bad.
You
Go
did
ahead.
kind of. It's all right. You did kind of agree. I think you agreed that we have the right as humans to not be killed, right?
No, there
but you
has to be
don't
more
believe in human rights,
qualifications.
but I think-
There needs to be
But
more
he didn't even
qualifications. It's not
fully
just
agree
humans, because we
with
agree
all.
that corpses, for instance, don't
Well,
get protection.
So
but it
I
has
think,
to be more
I think
qualifiers. than
Destiny,
that, yeah.
I think Destiny, I think your position is not human rights; it's conscious rights. That you have to be you have to have consciousness,
Mhm.
and not just have consciousness. You can have it taken away from you and it come back to it, but that is okay. But if the child hasn't developed yet, then that's okay. That's your line.
And
Which is
Destiny,
that
do you
slippery
want to answer
slope.
the question? Just when does life begin?
When
If
does
you-
life begin, or when do they
Yeah.
become a person?
When does human life begin,
I
Destiny?
don't know, whatever your sense of the question
the
is.
personhood thing that I'm looking at?
No, let's
When-
talk about science for a second. When does human life begin? I answer the question, you answer it.
If you're talking about like when does a unique genetic code happen, it's
Yeah.
right at the union. It's right at the moment of conception.
When two parts become a whole.
Correct.
Excellent.
Finally, we agree on something.
That's
when human life comes into
hold on.
existence.
Yeah, that's called a scientific fact.
That's what we've been saying. In the
I
pro-life
understand.
minute.
Let me catch you
Well, there
up
are a
to the
lot of pro-abortion
conversation.
people who don't
Sure,
agree with
I
that.
understand.
Every time he's trying to say yes, that is that, and then he tries to go into his point, they just proceed to overtalk him. It's like, bro, like, come on, like.
Let me catch you up to the conversation. We're not having a scientific discussion on when genomes are formed. We're having a moral philosophy discussion on when does something get the protections of being a person.
Correct.
Right?
And our position is simple. And what Kristen was saying earlier is that throughout human history, there have been many times when groups of humans, where groups of humans were considered non-persons,
I
right?
don't
And
know
you're,
what this ha-
you're
Can
certainly,
I- am I
well,
gonna
you're
get to ask
certainly,
it?
you're certainly
Oh,
familiar
yeah.
with this, Destiny, and I know Kristen
gonna
is.
go
but
back to this
For
question.
example, under the Rwandan genocide or with slavery in our
Yeah,
country,
I understand.
the
That's-
Holocaust,
that's the
there
next step.
are groups of people who
Mhm.
were seen as who were
It was
humans.
Roe v. Wade, KCV, Planned Parenthood, and
Who
then I
were-
think it was apartheid in
Just to
South
finish,
Africa.
there
No,
were
actually, I think
human-
Roe versus Wade came from that.
There were human beings.
might have been
there
because they were
hum-
inspired by the Nazis, right?
Just
They
to
were
clarify,
like-
there were human
uh-huh.
beings that were seen as non-persons, and
True.
that opened the door to huge injustices.
Okay.
And similarly, today we see humans in the womb at this arbitrary line, and you're one among many. I mean, other people say, well, right before birth is when they become human, or viability is when they become human,
Haven't
or
made
heartbeat
either
is
of
when
those
they become
arguments.
human.
That's good,
There's
yeah.
there's a lot
Uh-huh.
of different variations
I think
because
those are all really bad arguments.
Just let her finish. Just let her
I
finish.
agree,
Oh,
and I
sorry,
think
my bad.
consciousness is a terrible argument too,
think it's a
because you
great
can't
argument.
assign
That's your opinion.
the development of
Obviously,
a human.
that's why I'm representing
And your
it.
opinion's wrong.
And back to the toddler and the adolescent, because you you had a clever move there, Destiny. You were saying, well, an adolescent has rights,
Uh-huh.
like signing a contract that a toddler doesn't have. So therefore, I think your next conclusion of that was if you're preborn in the womb
I could
before
also tell you my
consciousness-
conclusion. You don't have to guess because I'm
well,
here.
okay. I mean, feel free to give it. But it was an interesting position because what I was trying to get to in that conversation before I got a little bit derailed there is, do you think that your age or your development as a human
Mhm.
means you are more or less entitled
this is
to
serious
equal
stuff,
protection
man.
under law for basic human rights, including the right to not be killed?
If that development, when you say including the rights to not be killed,
That fundamental right to life. Let's just talk
your
about only that
intuition-
right.
your
Only that
intuition
right.
pumping. So
Yeah, I don't know about intuition pumping. Let's just isolate it and just say just the right to not be killed, the right to not be the victim of homicide.
I don't know. I'm not sure. It depends on what kind of deaths we're talking about. So
Hmm.
here's a question, for instance. A lot of women have miscarriages,
Mhm.
like without even knowing in the first
True. That's
few
true. I've
weeks of
had
getting
one.
pregnant.
Mhm.
Do you think that those embryos should be rushed to the hospital?
Well, if the embryo is dead, no. I mean,
Okay,
I think,
but
I
do you
it-
think that like any woman, do you think we should start locking every single woman that has sex into some sort of facility to check for early miscarriages like that? Because if it is true, wouldn't that be the equivalent of a woman leaving a child starving to death on their floor?
No, absolutely not.
No.
How dare you?
Okay, hold on, can you
First
answer the
of
question?
all,
before Moral Grace?
How dare you?
Because what you're talking about right now is essentially the real genocide of children is all the children being miscarried right now in the first few weeks of development. That's
miscarriage
Yeah.
to not feeding my child.
Why? It should be the same thing.
No, it's not.
Why is it not?
Well, you obviously
It's not because
oh my gosh,
it's not because
Well, hold on. You're telling
every
me,
woman
hold
in
on,
America
if you want to
who's
extend
just
human
had a
protections
has had a
all the
miscarriage
way
is
to
very
the
angry.
very
Hold on,
beginning,
one at
the
a
very
time,
moment
one
of
at a time,
conception,
please.
if you want to go all the way to the moment of conception, then that means that a woman who just whatever kind of miscarries in the first, second, or third week and doesn't realize it, that is the same as like, oops, somebody dropped their child down the stairs and they died.
no,
That
it's
is
not the same.
absolutely not the same. Do you understand science and what happens in a miscarriage and
Tell me.
an unattended miscarriage?
Unattended. That's why I'm saying we should lock them up after they have sex.
I don't think
Destiny,
your argument doesn't make any sense.
My argument makes perfect
No,
sense.
no,
if you
it's actually
truly
lock the
believe,
woman up. It's
I'm gonna say-
actually
I'll
very
restate my
heinous.
It's not
argument.
be more
I'll
likely
restate
to
my argument.
miscarry
I
because of
understand
the
it's really,
stress.
I know it
Which
hurts
is why I
because
don't
it
think we
obviously
should jail
demonstrates
pregnant
another
women,
huge
quite
flaw.
frankly.
If you
Can I
believe that the
finish?
moment of,
Can
no,
I-
you can't right now. If you believe that at the moment of conception, you've created a unique human being, then that means that right now you should be in tears because at every moment, women that are engaged, in fact,
Yes.
you could probably make the argument that sex without the intention of immediately going to a hospital is probably immoral because you're engaging in some activity that might result in the death of a child
think
in
so.
2 or
I don't
3 or
think-
4
I don't
weeks
think-
because you don't know if you're going to have a
You don't
miscarriage.
think women
Every
can
single
gestate
time,
a human
every single
being
time a
and
woman has sex,
be
she's
Guys,
probably
one at
being
a
rushed
time,
to a
please,
hospital
please, one at a
immediately
time.
after
One
just
at a
to
time,
make
one
sure
at a time,
that whatever
please.
fetus might be there is absolutely
No, I
protected out of it.
don't
Destiny,
think
let me answer your question.
that is misogyny because what you're saying is
I'm back to my
women cannot
misogynistic energy, yeah.
gestate human
Destiny loves
beings
this
in the
hypothetical.
womb
Yeah.
and
Let me
be
answer.
productive citizens of our society.
They should.
That's exactly that is misogyny.
So, Destiny,
sir.
I don't
That's
know
exactly what.
Hold on,
I-
let's let Lila
Okay,
go.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
know. I
Lila.
think your question might betray perhaps a little ignorance about how pregnancy works.
Okay, inform me,
Because
please.
if a woman gets pregnant,
Mhm.
rushing her to the hospital is not going to magically prevent a miscarriage that she may or may not have. Miscarriages happen for a lot of different reasons. And I would argue, especially for imprisonment as an example, imprisoning a woman who's pregnant, which I'm opposed to, by the way, that additional stress could add to the miscarriage. So if you grabbed a woman after she had sex and might be pregnant and dragged her off to a hospital, that might actually induce stress in her. And
Yeah, but there's
create a
also
miscarriage.
potentially
So I'm
things,
not
there's
sure
behaviors a woman
where
could
you're
engage
going
in that
with
would increase the risk of miscarriage, especially if she doesn't know she's pregnant, right? Maybe
Say-
a woman
say-
drinks.
Say that one more time.
There might
Destiny.
be behaviors that a woman could engage in if she
Which
is
is
pregnant
why-
that would increase the
which is
risk of
why-
pregnant.
which is
However,
why,
that means that
Destiny,
you could have sex with a
Destiny.
condom and with birth control, and you might actually
Destiny.
get pregnant. So if
That's
a woman
right,
is
let me
having
answer.
sex and she starts drinking or whatever, she
That's
could be
right.
murdering a child right then and there.
Destiny, let me answer that.
Yeah.
That's why we have recommendations, from the FDA that women who are pregnant should not drink alcohol.
No. You don't even know if you're pregnant yet, though. That's the whole
wait a minute,
deal.
excuse me.
That's different.
That's the
Follow the
difference between
guidelines if you
direct
don't
and
know you're
indirect
pregnant.
actions, though, right?
That's how, what is it?
So-
It doesn't get much more direct than doing
No,
things to
if
your
a
body
woman
that
is
harms your
pregnant
child.
and does not know she's pregnant, say she just conceived and
Uh-huh.
she goes and celebrates her 20th birthday at a bar, 21st birthday at a bar, and she drinks a whole bunch and she miscarries, no one would say
You murdered your child.
you murdered your child.
Of course
no one
you
would say
did.
that. That's not that was not the intent.
It doesn't matter what the
There's
intent
a
is. You think
whole
the kid cares
difference
what the intent
between
is?
the
You've murdered a
intent.
child.
Abortion. What is abortion? Abortion is the direct, intentional killing of an
Do
innocent
you think
human
from the perspective of the fetus, do you think it cares if
That
it was an
is a
accident or intentional,
direct
that it was...
action. We're arguing about the morality of abortion, which you've informed me like 5 times because you don't want to talk about science.
Sure, but what I'm saying is that if you think that from
Abortion
the moment
is
of
a direct-
conception...
I will say, I'll give you this,
intentional
Destiny. If you're having sex, and this is actually goes to a related conversation to the abortion
New
conversation,
topic.
but that's very important. I think
topic is you
anyways,
guys didn't answer any of my other questions.
sexual
I have a
ethics.
question, actually. I have
And
a
I
question.
think your
after
question
Lila
kind of
goes
gets into
here.
the sexual ethics world,
Can-
which I think is important. So we could go there. 'cause
Sure.
If you're
I
having
do have
Well,
Am I allowed
heterosexual
to,
sex.
am I allowed to ask any of my questions because none of them got answered?
Well, I would
Do you want to
argue.
reiterate them?
Sure, I have like 3 really basic
Can I
ones.
answer his little hypothetical though,
Yeah, answer
really
it.
quick? Okay.
Sure.
About the mass genocide of
Well,
accidental
no, it
babies.
was more about, if you're having sex,
That's like
should you be
carrying
heavily drinking afterwards? I think was where you're going with that.
Mhm.
And I would say, no, you shouldn't actually. I don't think, and this is part of our society's problem today, post-sexual revolution, is we have separated sex from procreation and from relationship.
Okay.
And because of that, we have the abortion rate of 2,500 children killed every day by abortion. Because of that, we have mass unhappiness. We have breakdown among male-female relationships. People actually are having less sex in many ways than before. Pornography use is spiking. And it's all because we've forgotten what sex is designed for, which is intimacy and new life. So I would be against a culture for, and I am against acts where people are just being promiscuous, having sex, not
literally
really caring.
none of that has
And then-
anything to do with what I said, because everything that I described happened could literally happen within a marriage where a woman gets pregnant, doesn't realize it, has some alcohol.
on,
Well,
Slim.
then I'll answer
Let
to that
Destiny-
too.
hold on,
Well,
Slim.
actually, let me answer that too, because I'm
I'm
married.
just saying that nothing what I gave had anything to do with the
Okay,
sex
well
culture or anything else, yeah.
then I thank you for the clarification.
That was good,
I
Chappelle.
can relate to your question. I'm married. We hope to have another baby, and yes, when I know if I might be fertile, I might be getting pregnant soon. Yeah, I'm not going to be drinking
drunk.
gin and tonics because I might be getting pregnant, and I want to.
But the thing is, what he's saying is, if you don't know that you're pregnant and you're drinking, how do you know? Like, I feel like I feel like they know what he's saying, but they're tap dancing around it.
Have my body be as hospitable as possible for that baby, and I think that would be the prudent thing to do. And that's another reason, if as a woman and you're having
We weren't
sex,
talking
you might
about
get
what was
pregnant.
prudent or
to
not.
be-
We were talking about like moral rights or wrongs. But
Well, I think it would be morally irresponsible, yes, to be getting drunk when you may be getting pregnant, yes.
on the same
'cause
level as like
creating-
murdering a child, right?
Creating a new human being is a
there's
logical
there's a bit of
Hold on,
outcome
just one
of
microphone at a time,
heterosexual
please.
sex. And so that's what Lila is saying, is that if you're engaging in heterosexual sex,
Mhm.
you have to be aware that one of the very biological outcomes of that behavior, of that choice you've made, is creating a unique, whole living human life. So therefore, you have consented to the fact that unique, whole living life may come into an existence by engaging in that act knowingly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Destiny, did you have more?
I
know
said it
you had
very
a couple of
slow,
questions.
very
clear.
simple questions.
Did
Do
you
we
have-
agree
okay.
that is puberty a real thing?
Absolutely, puberty is a real thing.
Okay. When does it happen?
It's a range.
Oh, well, hold on. I know
where he's going. I know he's
Can
going
Can I
with
just
it.
make a
Go
comment?
Damn. Yeah, it's a range. That's all. That's what he was saying earlier. It's a range. Now it's okay though.
But here, but that's very
Look at her. She's tight because she realized.
fundamentally
Hold on.
different
There's
between.
hold on. Let me just
Lila go.
there's
Can
an
I answer this?
absolutely
Can I answer this?
Sure. If
Lila, like I love you, but you don't let me answer any questions.
Yeah, Lila.
All right,
Jesus.
So I'm
So
just gonna
rude.
like.
You're being misogynistic.
I mean, I think it's been pretty.
I've been
No.
trying to be.
I think they're both. I think they're both
Kristen,
misogynistic.
We
Okay.
need hand signals. No. I understand where the question was. You brought this up earlier about puberty. Yes, absolutely, puberty is a real thing. I have 2 pre-teens right now.
Okay.
I'm reminded every day that puberty is a real thing.
Mhm.
And absolutely it onsets at different ages based on the environment, based on a child's experiences or stress that the child may be going through, or the genetic conditions that a child may have. But that's not an equivalent for saying, well, we don't know when human life begins, when we know it actually begins, and we've already proven as a scientific fact begins at the moment of conception. Therefore, we can kill a human being.
Okay. So
It
all
is
I'm
not
trying
the
to
same.
illustrate to you is that
Can I
you
answer
believe
now?
in.
No. Is that okay?
Yes,
Okay.
Lila, go
All right,
ahead.
add in
And
what
then
I
we'll
did
have you
too.
come in. We'll have you come in. Go ahead,
Thank you,
Lila.
Kristen.
Okay.
So I would just say, yes, there is a sliding time frame from when someone might undergo puberty.
Mhm.
But if you are basing a decision about whether or not you can kill an innocent prepubescent or pubescent child, then I would say your standard of puberty shouldn't matter. Similarly to your standard, your unjust standard of consciousness to demand that a baby that's not fully developed yet has to be developed in order to be protected. And I think that's age discrimination.
Gotcha. Okay. So all I'm trying to point out is
Do you agree you are age discriminatory, by the way? Do you agree? 'Cause
I
you
am
said
age.
that.
Do you think? Are you age discriminatory?
So you're age discriminatory about when human beings should have
I'm
the
age
right to
discriminatory
live.
about a lot of different things.
So you believe that you are age discriminatory about
I'm
when human beings-
developmentally discriminatory.
Typically,
developmentally.
typically, developmental discrimination is for the protection of the less developed person. It's
Or it
not
could
for
be
the
for the
manipulation.
protection of a mother that doesn't want to have a pregnancy
It's
too.
not
There
for
is
the-
another
it's
person
not
in the
for the
equation here, you know.
manipulation and the
Absolutely
harm
is
of
not.
the
Manipulation or
less
harm of the
developed
mother who's being forced to be a breeding factory for a child.
Do you know what
Or
actually
I can
is?
morally loathe
Wait,
this just the other way if you want. If you want to play that game, I could do that.
Do
all
you
day.
know, I
what
think your
happens
argument
when-
actually isn't consciousness. I think you are making a bodily autonomy argument.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. That's the
You
dumbest argument in the
absolutely
world.
are, because you said the mother has a pregnancy. No, the mother.
No, I'm just trying to show
mother
you that
has a
if you
human
want to
being
morally loathe things like
developing within her.
murder of a child, well, then I'm going to say, well, forcing a
Well,
mom
you
to be a
didn't agree
breeding
with
machine.
me about my analogy about artificial wombs.
What I
You
didn't
said
agree. I
abortion
rejected
would-
it because I said it was dumb because viability has no impact whatsoever on my feelings on whether or not a fetus is endowed
But
with
I
rights
think
for human life or not.
Kristen is correct in that you are sort of talking out of both sides of your mouth a
Yeah,
little
I'm
bit here. because
absolutely
on
not.
the
Right now, I'm
one
struggling
hand-
to talk out of one side of my mouth.
on
and
the,
I could
well,
get cut
on the
off.
on the one hand, Destiny, you're saying that it shouldn't matter whether or not the mother wants the baby or doesn't want the baby if the baby is conscious. And on the other hand, you're saying actually the mother's desire to have or not have that baby, being forced to birth that baby, actually does matter. So that's a little bit of a contradiction.
So it's not a contradiction at all. Whether or not somebody wants to have a child or not is not the same as when does the child get moral protections. Those are two fundamentally separate questions.
You're saying you
However,
should not be.
I might want
forced to give birth. You were using that language.
No, well, because you're using the language of like killing a child.
No, you're ending the life of an innocent human being that is a
thank you
child.
for illustrating my point. Yes, yes.
So
if why are you so offended? Why are you so offended by the word child?
I'm not offended because when you say
triggering
child,
you,
it's not that it's triggering me.
It's absolutely triggering you because you said it like 6 times.
Because you're begging the
Are
question.
you triggered, Destiny? Confirm or deny? Are you triggered?
Okay. So hold on,
I actually, you know what? I have.
The problem is that right now, the point of our debate, it's kind of like going to a self-defense trial and having the people that you killed being called victims.
Well, hold on,
right?
hold on. You're the one who's advocating for the positive right to kill a child in the womb.
Okay.
You're the one advocating for that.
Okay.
We're advocating to say you can't kill a child. So that's it's.
I'm just trying to explain why calling it a child is.
But why does that? But why does that bother you?
I'd actually
why does
like
that
to
It bothers me because the subject of the debate is whether or not it is a child. So if you call it a child, you're already presupposing the most difficult part of the conversation, which is begging the question.
But I think, but that's a contradiction too, Destiny, because
It's not a contradiction.
it is because you just said you said that you become a person at consciousness. This
Yeah.
arbitrary line that you've drawn that's not even that's not even clear.
Yeah.
And
No,
you're
it's
saying,
very clear,
But
but go ahead.
you never
Who
were
hasn't
upset.
named
you
any
never talked about
biologist,
when
by the way,
childhood begins. So let's actually talk about that.
When is a
Does
what?
childhood begin at a different time than when personhood begins?
Childhood is whatever you want. Some childhood begins when you see your first Sesame Street episode. I don't know. What does childhood mean?
Okay, when does a child become a child? When is it
Is it
okay
at
to
birth?
call a preborn life a child in your
I don't
view?
know. That's a semantic question. I'm not really
So why are you
interested
upset
in.
about us using the word if you don't really
Because
have an
we're not
opinion
just
on it?
having semantic disagreements. We're having like very discrete disagreements on
So
morality
where
over
do you
when somebody should
disagree
be.
then? When do you
My
think the
disagreement
life
is I
becomes
don't
a
think that it
child?
becomes a person at
But
conception
you
that's
just said
endowed
you
with
don't
human
like
rights.
us using the word child. When
I
does
don't
the life
like
become
you know
a child?
because now you just asked me about childhood and now you're asking child. The reason
I'm
why we're
asking
arguing over
when
the
you start having your childhood, when you start
Okay.
becoming a child.
Let me know when I
is
can
that?
fully answer the question. Okay.
Please tell me.
Okay. We're having a conversation right now about when something is endowed with like moral consideration. When
I'm
does
asking you
something
a pretty simple question, actually.
Are you a liar?
I'm just asking.
I
you a
asked you to, if I could finish, you said I could, and now you cut
Let's-
me off.
let's let
you
Destiny
lied to me.
finish
Okay,
the,
let me finish the question.
for it.
Don't
Go for
lie,
it.
because you'll lose moral consideration. Okay. All right. No. If the subject of the debate is when does a fetus become a person? Okay. Child is another word for person. So when you say,
Okay, that's
do
what I
you
was trying
think
to
it's
clarify.
Hold on.
Okay.
when you
Let-
say,
please let
do you
Destiny
think it's
finish.
okay to kill a child?
You can literally not let him finish, bro.
Obviously, the answer is no. I don't think it's okay to kill a child. But that's not the
What do you
conversation
call
we're
it
having. The
before it's a
conversation we're
child?
having
Please,
is
just let them
when is
finish.
something considered a child? So that's why I'm obviously going to push when you say you're saying we should kill children
What do you
at
call
2
it?
weeks old. I don't know, a fetus, whatever you want to call it.
But do you know what the Latin word fetus means?
I don't care. I'm not Latin.
It means young one. It's another word for child.
That's great. There are young ones that are puppies. That doesn't
a human
have any
child
bearing
for
on
a
it.
that's
You're not going
actually-
to
that's a very
etymologically like
interesting
win the
question
debate
for
against
you.
me.
So just
do you
to
think
clarify,
puppies get consciousness at a certain point?
Not human
just to
consciousness,
clarify,
no.
we're only allowed to call
That would be an
a
interesting
human
question.
life a child at Destiny's arbitrary line of consciousness. Is
What
that
I'm
correct?
saying is that
Because you're very offended when we use this term. So I'm trying to understand when it is in your book correct to use
if
it.
anybody is triggered in this room, it is not me. Okay.
That's good.
So it's funny that you keep using the offended line. I'm used
Okay,
to the
you
bros.
disagree strongly.
No, I don't
lady.
disagree. You're just
You
like
don't disagree.
presupposing the argument. That's the
It's
issue.
pissing you off when we use the word child, is what we're saying.
Confirm or deny? Are you
Confirm or
pissed
deny?
off, Destiny?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You
He
know what?
doesn't
I
like
actually.
it.
Can I? Wait, no, hold on.
Wait,
It's the same thing as you guys, because I know you guys, and I guess maybe this is just like in your brain, it's how you approach these conversations. But I know you guys get frustrated when people argue with you, and you're like, you just want to take rights away from the mom. Oh, so you're trying to make moms
Well,
slaves?
I
You're turning moms
I
into
would-
baby factories?
yeah.
That would be if I wanted to engage in the same style of conversation you're engaging in. I would just say that over and over again. Why do you
No,
want to make moms baby
I would-
factories?
I
Why
would
do you want
ask
to make
them
moms
to-
slaves? You know what is really problematic is when we take away rights from certain groups of people and we force them to do things with their bodies that they don't want to. A lot of eugenics was
So,
done that way. A lot of the Nazi concentration camps were that way. In Japan, Unit 343 did a lot of weird things like that, or whatever the fuck.
Except
right?
in the
So
cases
if
of
you're gonna
sex,
if you're gonna
you
make the argument that like,
engaged in
oh, well,
behavior.
viewing people as people sometimes and not as really problematic, then I'll say, okay, well, restricting rights from people, especially women, has also been really problematic historically.
So-
Welcome to women's suffrage. Welcome to women being able to own property. Welcome to women having access to birth control.
Thank you
Welcome
for
to women
explaining
being able to
women's
do-
rights to
No
us.
problem. I'll do it
That's
since you guys have the problem with the understanding. But I'm saying I'm not doing that because that's boring to me. Because obviously, if you guys thought that a fetus wasn't a human life, then you would obviously agree with me. And if I agreed that a fetus was a human life, I would obviously agree with you. So
Wait,
when
wait,
you
you
use
don't believe in
normatively
fetus?
loaded terms,
This is an important point.
when you use normatively loaded terms like murder a child or commit homicide, then all you're doing is you're begging the
You
question
don't-
because
they're not-
obviously nobody in this room believes in killing children or committing homicide
Okay.
against children.
Except
The
that
question
I have
is,
a question for
when does
Destiny.
it become a child? That's
I
the
have a
question.
question for you though, because you just said when a fetus becomes a human being. When does the fetus become a human being, Destiny?
The personhood comes when the conscious experience starts, which is
Okay.
about
But
20 to 24 weeks. Yeah.
wait. Biology says moment of conception, life begins.
Biology does not tell you-
No,
hold on, wait,
stop,
I'm not-
stop. Excuse me.
Biology does
Excuse
not
me.
tell
I'm
you when
gonna start
human
talking
rights-
to you like I talk to my 4 boys. Excuse me.
Can we,
Human
well, hold
life
on,
comes
wait,
into
hold on,
existence at the
Kristen,
moment
Kristen,
of
Kristen,
conception.
one
I'll let her
sec,
do it.
Kristen,
Go
one
ahead.
sec, one sec.
Yeah.
If we can, and there's been some comments about this. I would like everybody here at the
No, he just basically put the mirror on them and showed them exactly what they're doing, and they didn't like it.
table to have an opportunity to speak. So if we can
Everybody,
including Kiki, yes.
Okay.
So if we can try to limit the interruptions, let people finish their thought, and then go on. I'd like Destiny to have time to speak. I'd like Lila to have time.
God dang, people are writing in the chat. Someone come get your mom. She's a retard. If she was my mom, God damn, brother. The chat is
Speak, Kristen. You as well. Go ahead, Kristen.
Fetus. When does the fetus become a human being? Because biologists confirm, 96% confirm that the moment of conception, you became a human being. You became a member of our species. But you kept saying the word, it's not a human being. So when does the child or entity or
already
whatever
said
term
his
you want to use
opinion
doesn't
on
trigger you
this.
in the
Yep.
womb
Uh-huh.
become a human being?
20 to 24 weeks.
So you're actually, wait a minute. This is very important because you didn't say this at the beginning of the debate. Beginning of the debate, you were making a moral argument, but you weren't saying that
He
it
just
wasn't a
changed
human
his
being.
position from person to human being.
This is what Lila and I were exactly. This is what I pointed out. Like,
But he said based off consciousness. He said 24, and then he did say he conceded and said okay, 20 to 24. So I'm like, bro, I don't. Why is she asking his stance when he said it a billion times?
15 minutes ago,
Yeah.
that you are using an argument saying that it's consciousness, that consciousness gives that human being these special personhood rights not to be killed. But I made the argument a while back that you aren't really making that argument because when I presented a couple other scenarios to you, you wouldn't agree with me. But the argument, what you just said,
What was a scenario where I didn't agree?
The argument you just said was it wasn't a human being. You just said for everybody here that it becomes a human being at 20, 24 weeks.
Okay.
That is scientifically unsound because what we've already proven to you is that the moment of conception, a unique human being comes into existence. Do you agree with me that a human being is present in a mother's womb at the moment of conception?
If you want to define human being as unique genetic code that appears, then we can call that a human being. But the conversation that we're having right now is not about what a human being is. The conversation we're having is when does something get granted rights or moral consideration?
So I think you
And
need
I
to be
would
careful
say
with your terms
if-
then. Because
Hold
you
on.
kept saying
You're the
human
one that's
being.
mixing everything up. I've been pretty clear, and I'll continue to be clear because you're trying to ask me yesterday, when does it become a human being? And if you're defining human beings as the thing that gets rights, then I'll say it 20 to 24 weeks. The thing that I've said over and over again, and if you want, I can write this word down. What I am talking about, and I've used this term before, is person or personhood.
Right.
And I
And-
think that a person is not a collection of cells. A person is not some body parts. A person is not something that responds to pain or heart pumping blood. When we think of people or persons, we think of people that are having subjective conscious experiences like we have now.
So I have a
when
question.
we think
What
of when somebody
experiences?
dies, we think of that subjective conscious experience ending. That's why earlier the question that I asked that I will never get an answer to, and I understand why you won't answer it. I asked you if a person is going to be in a coma for the rest of their life, will never wake up, can you kill them? The answer is obviously yes, but the reason why you won't say that that's okay is
No.
because a comatose person possesses every
I will
single
answer the
thing
question
that
for
the
you.
pre-conscious fetus has.
Let me answer the
So if
question.
you can kill that comatose person, you can probably kill
No,
the pre-conscious
you're not
fetus.
killing.
But the problem
I think
is
it's
that
wrong
you
to
won't
take a
answer that
gun
question
and
because of that.
kill
Yeah.
the person in a coma. I think it would be wrong to take sofa clamp and dismember that person
100%.
limb from limb who's in a coma. I think it's wrong to take a needle and insert digoxin into that person's heart who's in a coma and cause a cardiac arrest. All things that happen during abortion, by the way. We would never argue that a person who's in a coma, whether we know they're brain dead or they're not brain dead, we don't know because we don't have an actual scenario we're talking about here, but we would never say you actively kill a person who's in a coma. What Lila said, what
I agree with
said,
that. I agree.
is you can actually remove care. You can remove the
I've already
breathing
demonstrated
apparatus
that you don't
to
agree with
see
this
if
argument.
The person,
This is not an argument that you agree
No,
with.
you just said we didn't answer the argument in your question, but we did.
Well, what happened was there was a bit of filibustering where
Sure.
I was
If you
trying
want,
to
we
get
can very
clarification.
clearly
You
get
don't
to the
like
bottom
our
of this, or we
answer,
can ramble
Destiny.
on to irrelevant things. Do you
You
want to
just
get to the
don't.
bottom
You
of this?
don't like our answer, so
Okay.
you say we didn't.
So
answer your
what you're
question.
doing is you're pointing out a difference. So sometimes in moral philosophy, people want to point to the difference between doing and allowing harm. And there might be a fundamental moral difference between doing harm to somebody versus allowing harm to somebody.
It
And you're
depends
trying-
what you mean by those actions.
Sure. You're trying to draw some difference here between doing and allowing harm. However, none of us here believe that that matters in this case, right? Because if you look at a child, none of us here would say that that one is morally okay to allow harm versus one is morally okay to do harm.
Definitely,
For instance,
it-
if you had a child that was connected to an insulin tube or a feeding pump because they had issues with digestion or feeding, you wouldn't say that like, okay, actively killing the child is wrong. But if you just disconnected their insulin pump, that would be okay because you're passively killing the child. We would say no, they have a fundamental right to survive and be alive. And you would say the same thing to a person connected to a machine. Because if a person was in a coma or not in a coma, let's say they were just unconscious, okay, and we knew they were going to wake up in 2 weeks, or there was a high likelihood of it, we would say it's probably unethical to unattach that person to the machine, even if all they did was sit there and starve to death.
Destiny,
So this weird description that you're trying to, or this weird dichotomy you're trying to make between doing versus allowing harm doesn't apply here when we talk about moral consideration.
It
of different
absolutely
things.
I think you're
applies when
making.
talking
I think
abortion.
you're. I think
Don't
there's
say
a
false analogy
there's
again.
I think there's an oversimplification here when you're talking about moral philosophy because
Yeah.
a lot of it goes into who has the responsibility, what my responsibilities and duties are to you.
That's right.
So if I am a doctor and my responsibility and duty is to my patient and I have a child who's getting an insulin treatment, yes, it would be homicidal of me to rip the treatment away from the child.
Yes.
If I am a parent and my duty and responsibility as a parent is to provide nourishment for my child and I rip that nourishment away from my child, then yes, that would be a potentially a homicidal act. It could lead to death and it certainly would be a case of neglect and perhaps abuse. So similarly, if I as a parent have these responsibilities to my children, then it would be morally wrong for me to not live out those responsibilities. And every child is dependent on his or her mother. I do not suddenly become a child or a person at consciousness. We don't even have a clear line of when that is. We haven't been able to nail that down.
You still can't tell us.
And in addition, consciousness, you can go in and out of consciousness.
Sure. So
and
here's
in
the,
addition, a child
Okay.
before developing consciousness only needs time to
Sure.
develop that
So here's
consciousness.
wait, this is
So
the most
you're-
important question.
One
The
thing,
most
one thing,
important
one thing,
question.
one thing. No, I'll let you make your point, but after you make your point, allow me to just come in and I have
Okay.
a couple questions I need
Most
to ask.
important
Go ahead.
question then.
Well,
When
could you
have a
respond to
person-
what I said, though? I'm curious your thoughts on what I just said. Do you disagree with what I said?
Anything to respond to? There's nothing.
Do you agree with it? Disagree?
When you start saying things like you should take care of children, you can't pull away care from children. Obviously, I agree, but
Okay.
that's all begging the question. We all agree on that. The question is, when do they become children? So there's nothing.
No,
to
but what do you think about the distinction of I have the potential, I have the capacity for consciousness?
What up, yo?
Mhm.
Yo, what's good?
What's good, my brother? How you doing, man?
Doing good. How are you?
Yo, how about that perfect timing? Do you agree or disagree? Right there, right? Perfect timing, my good brother. Putting on a good little show, my brother. Good stuff, my good man. For real,
Thank
for
you,
real. For sure, for sure. Yeah, let it run, let it run. I want to hear what these little gallinas want to say more.
I only need time for that to be realized. Similar, I'm under an anesthetic. I can have the capacity
Okay.
for consciousness. It's not realized because I'm under anesthetic. In both cases, it's still wrong to kill.
There's a difference. You're
Why?
not developing the conscious.
Why does that difference matter, Destiny?
Because there's a difference between a thing
I
and
know
a thing.
there's a
Something
difference, but why does
Hold
the
on,
difference
let him
matter?
finish. Let him
Oh,
finish.
I am getting triggered. You're right. I'm getting triggered. Okay,
I know.
hold on.
We all know Destiny.
By
Okay,
what?
honey.
The arguments
floor
or
is
the
yours.
Because she
interruptions?
knows her argument is bad, and that's why she won't let me finish her point. So
Incorrect.
it's triggering the fuck out of me. Okay.
Well, let's just let Destiny respond. Go ahead, Destiny. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So the key money question that I'm going to ask is if you have a person connected at end of life care, when does it become ethical to disconnect them?
You didn't answer. I'll answer that.
Lila's question.
But why does your difference matter?
Why does what difference matter?
The difference of the
difference,
child
You're not even going to let me
who-
finish, but I'll tell you the difference. The difference is there's a difference between a thing and a thing that something will become. Those are two fundamentally different things. So when you say, what's the difference between a fetus that hasn't developed the parts to have consciousness yet versus what's the difference between me,
the fetus.
I told you she wouldn't let me finish. Versus what's the difference between me who's currently unconscious and will become conscious later after anesthesia will wake up. The difference is you're not developing the capacity to have consciousness. There's a continuation of a prior conscious experience. All the parts are there to create a conscious experience. They're just temporarily alleviated. They're just no, it's not, because the fetus has never been conscious and doesn't have the parts to deploy the conscious experience. So there's fundamentally a difference. Was that 2 or 3 interruptions that I said were going to happen, right? There's fundamentally a difference between a thing doesn't even have the capability to have a conscious experience versus somebody else's is temporarily abated by a drug. That is the difference.
Thank you for that.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. Why does the continuation?
No, how'd you fucking find this, dog?
Continuation matters because the thing I'm valuing is the underlying machinery that has the capacity to deploy a conscious experience. Why?
Gotcha.
Because in all the intuition,
This is different for sure.
He just kind of, I don't know. I came across him watching Abba and preach and shit, fresh and fit. He got
Gotcha.
into what he do, so.
when we talk about other people and things,
Intuition?
it seems like, well, ultimately that's kind of where morals come from, don't they? Right? And at the end of the day, the thing that we seem to be valuing in other people seems to be the subjective experience that we're all having with each other.
Okay.
That seems to be the case.
Under your logic, Destiny.
Yes, tell me.
A newborn child whose
Yeah.
consciousness, their memories, they won't even have memories as a newborn.
Who's talking about memories?
Because
Hold on, just
your
let me-
consciousness
What
as a
memories?
newborn child
Mhm.
and even your consciousness as a 1-year-old is very different than your consciousness as a Destiny, however old you are.
Okay.
Are you less of a human, less of a person, excuse me, because that's the word
Thank you.
you're using here.
Uh-huh.
Are you less of a person because you have less consciousness?
Yeah, you might be.
Okay, interesting. That's
But
an
just because you're
interesting
less of a
analogy.
person doesn't
Question for you.
necessarily
So-
mean that you have like not that fundamental
So,
right to be protected as a life.
If you are less of a person,
Just like a person who's prepubescent is less of a person in terms of like
Okay.
being like endowed with all the rights of society.
Sure, so
but
if
they
a-
still have the right to life, to
Okay,
not be
so,
murdered.
so
yeah.
let's walk this forward. Then,
Okay.
if you're a 1-year-old and
Slowly.
you're a little bit less of a person than a 20-year-old, say,
Mm-hmm.
should you have less? Are your human rights
Mhm.
less as a 1-year-old than your human rights as a 20-year-old? Where does that
Your
distinction
human rights
matter when
are
it comes
less
to
as a
rights?
1-year-old, yes. But in
Your
terms of like
human
right
rights-
to
Can you
be
pause this real
killed,
quick?
Wait. Human rights are universal and inalienable. They're for everyone. We're not talking about rights when you turn 18 to vote. We're talking about
question.
your universal
Let's see if you can put up a
inalienable
poll
rights.
here
Where-
for y'all.
but, the idea of a human right is we all share them, and they can't be taken away from us.
Because we're human.
okay,
Maybe
but
we-
you,
maybe
reckon,
we should
you
have defined that at
recognize
the
that there's a
beginning.
fundamentally different set of like rights for children than there are
Well,
for
I
adults.
think-
Now, if you want to talk about like right to not be killed, that's why
Well,
I keep
you-
clarifying. That's why I keep specifying right to not be killed. Yeah, I think
It's a
you have that
human
right
right,
to not
no?
be killed. Yeah,
It's
that is a human right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so just to clarify,
Mhm.
the amount of how much of a person you are, is what you just said, does not change your human rights, because my human rights as a 1-year-old, even though I'm less of a person because I'm less conscious than
Sure.
a 20-year-old, I still share the same human rights, no?
If you want to, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay.
So why would you deprive a child in the womb
Mhm.
weeks before developing this uncertain amount of consciousness that's still very limited compared to even the consciousness of a newborn? Why
Mhm.
would you deprive them the right to life?
Because they haven't become a person yet, because they haven't developed
Yeah.
that
But that's a
subjective
circular
experience.
argument. You
It's
just went back to this.
absolutely not
You went
circular.
back
Hey,
to
Mello,
this.
you
When,
have-
when
I'm so sorry.
did
Wait,
the
wait.
fetus
To be
become
clear,
a person?
you're trying to say that, let's say that a person is 100.
You're saying
hold on, whoa, 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 whoa. You're saying,
Okay.
let's say a person is 50% a person at 1-year-old and 100% a person at 5 years old. And let's say you're saying that a second trimester baby is 20% a person. Well, what about somebody that's 0% a person? Well, I would say that's not a person yet. That's very clear, very easy,
you're-
very obvious.
But
yeah.
you're not. But you're basing that off of though development.
Yeah, the developing of a conscious experience.
So-
Just like
so-
death is based off the development of the lack of a conscious
So that's
experience.
age discrimination. It's maturity discrimination.
If you want to call it age discrimination, you can call it what you want.
Okay.
You're trying to like
Okay.
dress it up to intuition.
You still
pump,
didn't
like,
answer
other
my
things.
well,
question.
you're
from-
using intuition for your.
Hold on,
argument.
no. When I say your
Interestingly.
intuition pumping, what I mean is you're trying to draw on all of the negative things of age discrimination
still
to make it
didn't
sound
answer-
bad.
I
But
think
you're not
that is
addressing
very-
the fundamental point I'm making, which is that the conscious experience seems to be. And I'll go back to my one question: is when can we decide to
So-
pull the plug on somebody who's in the
Hey,
hospital?
Mello, I know
What
you
is the,
4
what
hours
is the
in.
defining
Can
factor
you
for?
pause this real quick? I got a quick question for you, dog. Yo, any chance you can put up a quick poll? I know it's kind of late for you, dog, but in regards to consciousness to me begins at the age of 4, right? And I'm just curious. I know there ain't that many people in the chat, but there should be enough to vote on this as well too. Like the age of 4, 5, and 6. When did you actually realize consciousness in your life? That would be my question personally. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to
like when like things you can remember and shit from.
yeah. To me, that's consciousness. Exactly. Hold on. I have a question for you, dog. When did you actually realize that? When did you wake up? When did the light bulb go on? You know what I mean?
As for consciousness,
Yeah. Like, when did you start remembering shit? When did you start understanding who you are? Like, when did the light bulb go on?
Well, consciousness means like the inner sense of knowing from right from wrong.
Right. Okay. Well, that develops a little bit later, but yeah, for me, it was about the age of 4. But I got you.
Well, it can also be like right and wrong, and like making making decisions about shit, and like kind of knowing,
Mhm.
if I don't know. I guess it's conscience when like the old saying, like put your hand on the stove, you burn yourself.
Right.
They
Facts.
told you.
Exactly. Yes.
And you had the conscience of understanding what they said.
Great example.
But you still
Yep.
proceeded to do it.
Yep.
Well, and this is the thing. In Destiny's argument, he's saying like consciousness doesn't develop until a fetus is 24 months. So if we
Right,
would
I
say-
agree with him a little bit. I mean, I think it's a little bit later than that, to be honest with you. But yeah, go ahead. My fault.
Yeah, so like asking the chat, like, yeah, like I don't know, is that because like the memory is like the difficult part to ask the chat, yo, when do
Got
you
you.
remember being conscious? Because if we like for instance, like when we were saying like, oh, we remember when we were like 5 or 4, but we
Right.
was conscious before then, you know, whether it was, you know, as a baby being fed, like when
Yep.
when our mom put the spoon towards our mouth, we, you know what I'm saying, we would open, take a bite,
Yeah.
that's consciousness.
Yep.
So I mean that's since a baby. But I could ask the chat.
Yeah, my fault, brother. I didn't mean to interrupt like that. You know, what I mean? I'm just curious.
You're
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
That was a good question because I was thinking about like, yeah, like when do we actually remember consciousness or like have
Exactly. Yep.
But
Yeah.
let's see.
Yo, where'd you find these little 2 hyenas though, man? They got some beef with this brother, yo.
I've never seen these chicks before.
Yeah. It's pretty funny, actually.
I've never. That's why when I seen this and I seen he was debating them, and I clicked on the video and I just seen the beginning little like because he throws like little highlights. I was like,
Yeah.
This is gonna be
Mhm.
interesting.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, you said you've been following this cat for a little minute, huh?
Yeah, for about a little over a year now.
I got you.
I ain't really started like really watching his content until maybe like 7 months ago, but I'd watch him a little his shit here and there, not too invested.
I hear you.
What the heck is it? Hold on, I'm trying to. Let me see. I can't do the poll. Oh, I know I can't do the poll from my phone. My bad. Dun 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 dun.
How do I flip this joint? I'm sitting there chilling by my little fire pit right now. Just wanted to share a little love, but
For sure. Let's see. Look. Damn, I'm gonna have to do it from the computer.
yeah, chat. I just want to hear when y'all started waking the fuck up, really, and understanding what's real.
Sometimes
You know what I'm saying?
Watching the content.
That's right.
I'm about to play it while I'm getting this up.
Okay.
Tell me
we
more
can pull
about
the
this
plug.
person in the hospital.
Sure, they're in a coma. They're in a hospital. They're in a
Okay,
bed.
are they on life support?
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess, and they're not medically induced coma.
Correct.
Okay, so I would want to better understand, or did they just have a car
Okay,
accident?
talk to me. Yeah, they had a car accident.
Okay,
I
and
know
are they brain dead?
They might be. Should we test for that? Do you think that's important?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
that's very important.
Okay. When you say
So-
brain dead, what do you mean by brain dead?
I mean, they can't detect any brain waves on the person. Are they flatlining? Is there any heart?
So are we going to go by detection of brain waves is what we choose as the end of life?
Because what you're getting to, it is ethical, I believe,
Okay.
to remove
Shit,
life
yo.
support when there's no more hope for the person.
Do you think it's ethical to dismember the person when you remove the life support?
I mean, like,
Would
that
you
gets
do
into
anything
a
wrong
weird-
if you like said,
I
I'm a
think that
sadistic
people
person
have,
who wants to
I think
dismember
that
people?
people have.
The difference, though, is
Hold
life
on,
support is an
just let them answer.
but-
Let them answer the question, and
Okay,
then
okay.
and then we'll
There's
have you
such
go.
it's not a proper analogy. Is the problem?
It's such
but-
a good analogy because
You
what
enjoy
you're
it, I know,
getting
but
at-
it's not a proper one. For the child and
It's
the woman, it's not a
important because
proper
you're
one.
asking the very human questions I would expect you to ask, which are the questions everybody asks: is there brain activity?
Well, they're the ethical questions to ask when you're
Is
a
there-
medical personnel
is there-
making a decision
Sure.
about whether or not to remove
Yeah,
life
and we
support,
don't go
actually.
by heartbeat. We don't go by response to external stimuli. We don't
Those
go by
those are often, yes, those are evaluated
They're-
when you're determining making life and death decisions in a hospital.
brain death is usually what we're looking at. to
Yes,
figure
that
out
is
this.
that is absolutely
that is
considered
the
as well.
defining aspect of when
I
you consider somebody dead.
So hold on, can I just ask one question then? You are making an equivalence
check.
between a person on life support and a child in the womb, as if the child in the womb is on some form of life support. That is not correct, though. That's not correct, because when I'm a child in the womb, when you're a child in the womb, you're not on an extraordinary medical measure to keep you alive. You're in
Okay,
your
let's say
natural
they're not- let's say
habitat
that
where we
they're-
all
Yeah,
started
because
our
wait,
life.
look, can I get in this?
And the
Can I
only,
get in this
let me just say
conversation
one
for a
last thing, and I'd love to get in. And the only thing that's going to kill you when you're in the womb, if not a miscarriage, would be an abortion.
Okay.
You may
So it doesn't match.
you still haven't answered the question about the 21-week and 6-day-old
I
human
said
being.
it's fine. You could do, yeah. They would be past my 20-week cutoff, so
it's-
they'd probably be treated like a child.
Probably. It's a,
Yeah,
but
assuming that's the
how?
law, it would be treated like a child. Yes.
So you're saying that the law is 20 weeks, and that is exactly where you're at.
Yes.
What about the child who's 18 weeks in the womb, who has spina bifida, and the doctors
Gone.
give
Outta here.
anesthetic
Ejected
to correct spina bifida
into
and put
the
the
atmosphere.
child back in the womb?
Oh, in the womb, if the parents want to, that's their choice. It's a medical procedure.
But this is my question before
Okay.
you made your farting noise.
Yeah.
Does that child at 18 weeks, or the fetus, or the thing that you want to call it,
Yeah.
does that child have any rights
No.
at all?
Nope.
But see, what's interesting is you're conflating parts with wholes.
Nope,
Because
I'm not.
No, yeah, you were, because you keep saying that earlier, and we can rewind the tapes or whatever,
Okay.
that the child doesn't have the capacity for consciousness, but the child actually does have the capacity to have consciousness at the moment of conception.
No.
Excuse me. At the moment of conception, I told you I'm gonna start treating you like a child.
Okay.
At
I
the
mean, I guess the
moment of
biggest question is,
conception,
have these women
all
had
of the
kids
parts
like
are
that?
there,
That's
right?
my question,
The
Melanie.
genetic code is there.
That's not the parts. A blueprint is not a part.
Wait, can we
Okay,
posture?
so wait, let me finish my
Good posture. I'm a child.
let me finish my question.
Yes, ma'am.
So what part gets added in the womb
Uh-huh.
at between 0
let's see.
days
There's
and
the
20
brain,
weeks?
there's
No.
the heart,
Excuse
there's
me.
the
Where does that part come from, Destiny?
From the
That's-
blueprints. Do you think blueprints to a car are the same thing as a car?
You just said it doesn't matter. I said the child
A
in the
blueprint
womb
isn't going to magically become a
has-
car.
Well, but a one
that's
cell
not- it's-
thing
it's-
is not a
it's
thing
not
with many
equivalent.
cells.
Excuse me. You're acting as if.
Wait,
Can you
Destiny.
sit up? Oh my
Yeah, can you-
gosh.
Destiny,
Let me
sit-
hear. I'll
If you're
change
gonna treat me like a kid, I'm gonna act
Child
like a kid.
Destiny, please sit up and have good manners.
Treat me like an adult.
No.
Let's go back to the coma.
hold
Let's
on,
go back to
hold
the
on,
coma.
hold on.
I think
Answer
I'm
my question about the parts and the holes, because I think this is really interesting.
Are we-
that
is this a birds and
you
the bees
just
talk?
said
Yeah.
that the child at 20
Got you,
weeks
sneaker
has the right to life,
Okay.
but the
Yeah,
child
yeah,
at
bitches ain't
18
got
weeks
kids.
has zero
They
rights.
That is correct. That was my cutoff.
Absolutely all. But what
Absolutely.
you were saying in your arguments with Lila earlier
Yeah.
is that the child doesn't have the capacity for consciousness. And I said that's absolutely incorrect, because at the moment of conception, all of the genetic material needed for that child to obtain consciousness is there. All in what Lila had already said
Mhm.
very articulately,
Mhm.
all the child needs is time to grow and time to develop. It's not as if a child in my womb at 12 weeks,
Mhm.
I take a needle and insert this like little part into my womb and say, bam, fetus, now you have the capacity for consciousness. No, all the parts are already there.
Sure. Let's say that I walk by.
no, bitch,
Would you
got
agree
another
with me on that fact that all
Hold
the
on,
parts?
respectfully.
You said what?
I said, no, bitch, you got nutted in. I'm sorry. Damn.
Goddamn.
Just one thing. Destiny, you respond.
Okay.
And then I do have to jump in. So
Okay,
Destiny,
sorry.
go, and then I'll
Okay.
go ahead.
If I walked outside and there was 100 steel beams and there was a ton of nails and all this shit laying on the ground and it was organized, and I walk over and I push over the steel beams, nobody would say, "Oh my God, you just destroyed a building." All the parts for the building are there. The
It
blueprint
would
might
still
be
be
there to build the
vandalism.
building.
It would still be vandalism.
Yeah, but it's not a building.
It is
And I
part
agree
of a
that
building.
killing a
That's-
fetus is killing a fetus, but it's not
still
killing a human.
If I'm a
Hold on,
home builder,
the
it's
argument
still a
here is
building.
not whether or not a thing is being terminated. We agree it's whether or not that thing is the thing you're claiming it is.
It's part
you
of a
claiming
building.
that a thing has a blueprint or can develop the parts in the future, or
I'm
has the
not
capacity
Hold on,
to
let him
become a
finish.
thing.
Let
Science
Destiny
says
That
finish. Let
argument
Destiny
right there
finish.
betrays your whole point, because you're conceding that it is not the thing itself. If I walk by a construction site and I start knocking stuff over, I haven't destroyed a building. The pieces of the thing are not the thing itself.
I think that
When
doesn't
does the
hold-
fetus get
oh,
the-
Can I?
get
I'll
the
just answer
pieces?
that
When
really
it's
quick.
conscious.
If you go in and start burning the building before it's built, yeah, that would be a problem, and it would be vandalism, and it would hurt the future
It would be
building.
vandalism, and it would hurt a
and
future
would
building,
hurt
but it
the
hasn't
building.
destroyed a building, has it?
It definitely destroyed what you were building, for sure.
Yes, but it didn't
So-
destroy a building, right?
Yeah, but this is the difference here.
No,
is like-
this is the whole
No,
subject of the
it's
debate.
not the
If
subject
you've
of the
destroyed
debate.
all the
Yeah.
materials for a building, have you destroyed a building?
A building is a
yeah.
thing. A human
I mean,
being is a
I
person.
think it doesn't match to what our conversation
is.
is
I
on,
think it matches
on a life,
perfectly.
because
No.
an embryo is a whole
You said,
unique
"Let me get matches."
individual
Yeah,
human
in part-
life.
Let's come back to that.
But can we
let's
go to the coma back really quick? Because I
coma-
actually want to
the coma
address
thing?
that. Is
Well,
that okay?
let's
Or
come
no?
back to that
Okay.
in a little bit. We do have a couple chats to
Okay.
get through here. We're going to read through a couple of these chats. If you want, give a quick response, please, and then we'll continue on with the conversation. We have about, I think, 10 or so different chats. Gred Neck, thank you for the 50. Appreciate it. I'm pro-life. First of all, woman, let the man speak. Damn it. Second, Destiny a hypothetical is something that is a scientific. You guys should probably spell check these before sending. Things that are unrealistic, like a button saying not going to wake up, is unrealistic and impossible. Gredneck, thank you there for the donation. We have Stir the Sauce 09. Thank you, man. HR 1074, if the perpetrator commits the predicate offense with the intent to kill the unborn child, the punishment for that offense is the same as the punishment provided under federal law for intentionally killing or attempting to kill a.
God damn, Lobster, you wildin'. I only believe that.
Human being.
Lobster.
Explain. By the way, if you want, you can read them on the screen here.
Can we go to the coma, or because it got?
Let's do a few more. We got a few more.
Go.
Did anybody want to respond
minute,
to
brother.
Stir the
Listen,
Sauces?
Lobster.
He's saying that
He's trying to make an argument from legality, but it's a dumb argument because nobody here believes in that. Because if the law right now said that killing a fetus incurred no penalty, obviously they would disagree with the law.
Yo,
If
so
the law
Mello,
says that
hold
killing
on.
a
If you
fetus
could
incurs
pause this, I
penalty
got
of
a
homicide,
question
I
for
would
you,
probably
my brother.
disagree
I
with
just
that.
wanted to get your actual opinion on this one thus far, because you've been on for a little bit. Obviously, you already been watching this, but you sharing this with everybody else, right? What are your thoughts on this? If I haven't heard it already, my apologies if you actually explained it.
Well, the question was when does
Right.
like when does I guess the
Consciousness.
no, consciousness was Destiny's point. The question was like when does a fetus become a child?
Right. My fault. Yep.
That was the question, and I said earlier that I feel it was around 22 months because I was I was remember, but I think I was more aligned with Destiny on the 24 months.
24 months. Yep.
Is when the scientists said that's when conscience starts. But Ego also made a good point that at 8 weeks the child has fingers and a heartbeat and all that. So it to me that's a tough one because it's like like it has a heartbeat
facts.
I can understand that aspect
I can dig
as
it.
well. So I mean I'm kind of torn on it right now, but I'm listening to them to get an understanding as to like different points, so then I can make my own
Facts,
final
of
decision
course.
as to
Of
what it
course.
is. Because these two ladies have an organization and they're activists for no abortion.
Of course.
And, and Destiny, he's just a YouTuber debater / kind of dude where he doesn't do much. He's not like he doesn't get involved in I mean he's involved, but he's not
involved now. Yep.
He got like an organization to where has to be committed to one stance. And that's what something that was said earlier is that these ladies are from an organization, so they have a stance, and they can't change their stance. They can't say, okay, yeah, we were wrong. I believe this now. Destiny.
But there's nothing wrong with admitting that you was wrong and changing lanes, y'all. This is a fact. Ain't nothing wrong with changing that. Of course, you learn. Of course.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
yep.
they have this organization, so they put themselves in a corner to where they're
So do you know if they have kids? Those two little hyenas over there?
Nah, I don't even know who these chicks are.
They got a platform though, huh?
They got organization. That's for like a platform. I'm not sure.
Okay.
What do you mean by platform? Like somewhere where they speak, like
where they speak on? Yup. Exactly. Yup. Yeah. That was my question.
They do more in-person stuff with like women, or they do like stuff that are not protesting, but more or less meetup type deals. I don't think
Hold
they
on.
do.
My fault. I was just getting a phone call in. But so
You're good.
respectfully, like, ain't nothing wrong with like, ain't nothing wrong. I mean, that's the beauty of a thing. We can all talk about whatever the fuck we want. And again, agree to disagree. I'm gonna be that disagree to agree type shit. You dig? Real talk, right? You know. But it's funny, like, again, like you said, like when it comes to people that actually start communicating in this particular thing, right? They don't tend to like listen to other things. Like you just said yourself, I need to gather all the meaning. I'm gonna measure many times before I cut once type of situation, right? They're
Right.
cutting many times before they start measuring. You understand what I'm saying? If
Yeah.
that makes sense to you, you know what I mean? And it's crazy. Like you run into a lot of people like this that actually communicate in this particular type of fashion, but at the same time, man, you know, shut the fuck up and listen, dog. You know what I mean? Let the man speak. Basically, is what he was saying. Actually, you know, wherever the MC was, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, no, that's facts. And see, like,
yeah.
and Perm has his stance. Perm is like, you know, and that's a good point because now that Perm just said that, I do
And the
remember
woman knows her facts. Salutes to Perm.
doctors
That's
say,
true too.
doctors say that like if you put headphones on your belly, babies can. But I have to see because
Facts.
they may be a specific like time period that doctors say that they can hear that. So, but yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm not saying they don't have. I agree. They definitely have memories in the womb. I think that's where Destiny's point is at. Is that the babies or the fetus develops consciousness at 24 months, which is scientifically proven. So yeah, if it's in the belly at 24 months and it's definitely hearing sounds and, you know, remembering dad's deep voice and hearing certain tunes and stuff if you put headphones on the woman's belly, like, yeah, most definitely.
That's true. That is true. Yeah, I mean, you can't deny that for
Body
sure.
is affect the baby. To me, that's life. That's a good point too, because yeah, and that's what like Destiny was saying
Yo,
as
salutes
well.
to Perm. He's actually right about that shit right there.
Yeah, Destiny was like, well, you know, like women don't know if they're
Sneaker Files
pregnant. They
24.
start drinking and stuff, and they don't know they're pregnant. Like he's like, well, then should you lock a woman up right as soon as like she has sex, and then kind of hold her in? So it's tricky as far as like when it comes to policies of like she's the alcohol or smoke can affect the baby. So
yeah,
like what should they do about that? Because you know the women won't know for a certain amount of time.
Exactly. Yep. Big
But
facts.
this argument is 20 weeks, right? This argument, what?
I thought it was 24 weeks.
20 to 24. His initial statement was 24, but he I think he conceded with one of their points, and he was like, okay, between 20 and 24.
That's what's up.
His argument is that the fetus doesn't gain consciousness until 24 months.
Do any of these niggas have PhDs? I guess that's a real quote. And my fault, I didn't mean to use that word. But do any of these people have PhDs? Like, meaning, like, is this what they do outside of just studying it from a book?
As far as the ladies, I don't know, but Destiny, he does a lot of like research and debate, and he's like he's been on like national platforms debating people about other politics or anything that's being talked
Good for
about.
him.
Things such as this. But yeah, Sneaker Files, his argument is that a baby or a fetus gains consciousness at 20 to 24 weeks, and that's when a abortion shouldn't be allowed. And the woman's stance is that abortion shouldn't be allowed at all.
Right. Period. End of story. Some weeks. Catholic shit. Weeks. 24 months. God damn. You're going to murk the kid after it's born. That's fucked up.
Prepared for that question about not knowing if they were pregnant, if their stance is human. Is it at the moment of conception? Yeah. They was definitely thrown off by that. 24 months is a 2-year-old. Yeah, facts.
You're gonna murk a kid after 2 years after they're born.
No, none of us here are arguing for what's legal or not.
All right, next chat we have Mickey. Hey, thank you for the $69 donation. Thank you. Take turns talking. It's the woman couple choice. Why is it anyone's business who is not going to raise and finance the child have a say? All that is needed to do is provide a safe space for them in order to prevent unnecessary casualty due to self-abortion. Can anybody parse that?
That's a stupid argument. People that say that it's just a decision between a man and a woman is dumb, because what's being debated here is the life of a child. If you believe it's a child, then it's not just two people that have a say over it. The life of the child ought to be provided some personal negative rights as well.
All right, we have Alvin Sam here. If abortion is murder, should the woman be charged with that and go to jail? Credit to Rolla for this. Lila or Kristen, do you have a response to Alvin's chat here?
I believe that those who commit murder, so the abortionists, those who would be assisting in the abortion, could be tried with a crime. And actually, we've written laws at Students for Life Action that do make committing abortion a criminal offense. We do not believe that a woman should go to jail for abortion because sadly, for 50 years in our country, we have told women that it's not murder and it's not killing. It's simply a removal of meaningless blobs of tissue that don't have any consciousness yet, which we know is false. And so we actually see her very much as a second victim of the abortion industry that tells her that she can't, that she isn't capable enough, as you know, the argument that Destiny was making earlier, that women somehow aren't capable enough of walking around this earth pregnant without, you know, being locked up or whatever for potential miscarriage. We believe that she absolutely has the capacity to achieve her career goals and her educational goals. But sadly, Planned Parenthood, the nation's largest abortion vendor, and the abortion lobby has told her something different for the past 50 years.
I call cap on that. Can you pause that right there? I'm sorry, Mello. Can you pause that right there, please, brother? All right. So when it comes to Planned Parenthood, salutes to Planned Parenthood, because it actually helps a lot of females out because they get violated a lot, and it helps them to move on with their lives and help them actually move on with their careers. That being said, ain't nothing wrong with a female wanting to keep their because it's their body and all that kind of stuff, respectfully, right? But at the same sense, and correct me if I'm wrong, Mello, I mean, that's a shot at, like, you know, a free thing for female to actually come through. Back in the day, none of that shit existed. They actually had to go around the corner and there's some bullshit. They get chopped up because there was little babies, you know, and never understood, like, oh my God, what's going on in my body? I just got abused by this man and he impregnated me. And this guy's a fucking bullshit man. My apology for cussing over here, Mello. My apologies on that one, man. You know what I'm saying? But nah, fuck all that, man. Nah. The Planned Parenthood is a good thing for females. Respectfully, it truly is. They do not tell them that it's a bad thing. They walk them through that situation, as a matter of fact. So she's wrong on that. My apologies, Mello.
No, you're good. Yeah.
I digress.
Yeah, I agree. Planned Parenthood. Planned Parenthood was made for a good thing, but a lot of women out there that use it for birth control kind of fucked.
Yeah, I hear that fact too. Yep, I know.
You know what I'm saying? It had when it was first used, it had a purpose. Yeah, Sneaker Files. I think I did peep that. I'm about to scroll back.
Miscarriage. I was making earlier that women somehow aren't capable enough of walking around this earth pregnant without, you know, being locked up or whatever for potential miscarriage. We believe that she absolutely has the capacity to achieve her career goals and her educational goals. But sadly, Planned Parenthood, the nation's largest abortion vendor, and the abortion lobby has told her something different for the past 50 years.
Right.
Response to Alvin's chat here.
Exactly, bro.
Assisting in that, those who can.
Do you have a response to Alvin's chat here?
I believe that those who commit murder, so the abortionists, those who would be assisting in the abortion, could be tried with a crime. And actually, we've written laws at Students for Life Action that do make committing abortion a criminal offense. We do not believe that a woman should go to jail for abortion because.
But hold on, she just said she advocates for laws for people that tell people to go get abortions, but doesn't put the woman who commits the abortion in jail. Yo, what the fuck? That don't even make sense. Like,
none at all.
Their whole stance is that they're against abortion, but then you're saying you're trying to make laws to put people that say, yo, it's okay to go get abortion in jail, but the woman that constantly makes the decision that I'm gonna go get this abortion, to not put her in jail. Like, what the fuck? Like, bro, that, like, I'm not even gonna start, but I can already see the writing on the wall. All
Facts.
I'm saying is,
Right.
Sadly, for
Right.
50 years in our country, we have told women that it's not murder and it's not killing. It's simply a removal of meaningless blobs of tissue that don't have any consciousness yet, which we know is false. And so we actually see her very much as a second victim of the abortion industry that tells her that she can't, that she isn't capable enough, as you know, the argument that Destiny was making earlier, that women somehow aren't capable enough of walking around this earth pregnant without, you know, being locked up or whatever for potential miscarriage. We believe that she absolutely has the capacity to achieve her career goals and her educational goals. But sadly, Planned Parenthood, the nation's largest abortion vendor, and the abortion lobby has told her something different for the past 50 years.
Hold on, real quick. That's the
your
worst
hat,
answer
Samara.
ever. If you believe that abortion
Thank
is
you very
murder,
much.
then a woman should be held morally responsible for a conspiracy to commit murder if she goes to an abortion clinic. Full stop. End of discussion. If you think abortion is murder, a woman going to get an abortion would be the same as a woman going to get her 1-year-old child killed. Abortion is murder. It's murder for everybody involved, including the woman.
That's what these.
And
that's
I'm
what
I'm
these
more of that
hyenas are saying.
position, which is that there's obviously, when it comes to homicide, there's a lot of potentially mitigating factors, full intent, full knowledge, coercion. But I think, yes, if you're willfully and intentionally taking the life of your child, there should be criminal penalties.
Got it. All right.
But that's not what this girl just said. This girl just said the woman should be off. So they're not even. All right.
We have Rams here with the Canadian 69.
No,
Thank you,
hold
man.
on, pause
Appreciate
that.
it.
Preach on
Maybe
that,
we
Mello.
should take.
What?
Preach on that. Preach on that. Preach right what you was getting ready to go through right here.
Hey,
I know you know
there's not much to preach. This lady said that the women should not go to jail.
Yep.
Then this woman says they should go to jail.
Yep.
These
Yep.
women aren't even on the same accord. They just want to.
Exactly.
They think that their stance is so solid that that's why they're willing to debate him and push the line. But it's like, but you've overtalked, you've over-explained, every time Destiny tried to give a question, it's became this like both of y'all start to talk over him, and it, like the moderator wasn't fucking moderating for like the first hour to 45 minutes, and then he finally starts moderating, and then you see it time after time. Fucking, they just cut Destiny off every time it's his turn to talk. Cut him off. I think Destiny even called it out. He's like, "Watch, I'm gonna be cut off."
did.
And then what, he got cut off like what, 2 to 3 times? It's like, bro.
Yep.
Like, bro, like y'all are here and don't like y'all are just they're more here off of their feelings than the facts of the situation.
And that's a fact. That's facts. Pay attention, yo.
See, back to the
My fault.
age-old normal. Oh, to the age-old normal equals babies coming from marriage in society is the norm, and therefore out-of-marriage births will be the exception, and overall less births to consider for the mystery of when a fetus is a human. Okay, Rams, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Did anyone have a response to that? Or David Cena, can you each describe what happens during an abortion, starting with Destiny?
I think it depends on
Yes,
where
sir.
the development of the fetus is, but I think normally don't they start
Still
putting it
alive, Eagles
get up,
fans,
sucking
still
it
alive,
out.
brother.
I think it depends on how far along the development is. So.
Would you like to go in detail? Because like if you like are advocating for abortion, I think you should be able to tell us what abortion really is.
My understanding is
Don't just be
prior
like,
to
"Oh, whatever."
Yeah. So I think
Let the man
generally
speak.
there's like this whole slew of, I would call them like gore porn films, like Saw and stuff that they have doctors watching beforehand, so that when they go in, I think the goal is to inflict the maximum amount of gore and pain on the fetus before they take it out. So the first thing you do is you open the vagina up as much as possible, dilate the cervix.
Here, give
and
us
you
a
go in,
serious- give
and
us
the
a
goal
serious
is
answer
I
here.
think they start with little razors. It depends on how sensitive the baby is to pain, and they start to flay it alive in the womb, and then they pump like oxygen so the baby can start crying and everything. So
Why
you
don't you
hear
give a
the
serious
screams of pain.
answer to
No,
a serious
because
question?
the argument of like what happens on some emotional level, you're totally conceding any
It's not
logical point.
emotional, it's
It
just the
absolutely is. You're
reality of what
conceding.
it
You're
is.
conceding because you're trying to win on some like emotionally driven
No,
point.
it's
If you
about
want to
the
morally
reality.
grandstand on it, it's fine. But I'm not here to like mince words over like, oh well, this is what happens to the other boys.
Well, if you support abortion, I think you should have the balls.
I support
to at
cremation
least
as well,
tell
and
you
cremation would
what
be pretty
happens
bad if
in
I
an
thought that a
abortion.
corpse was a living
person's
person.
dead.
I also support embalming too, and that would also be really brutal.
But
if it
that's
was a living
not a
person.
living human.
Yeah, and I don't
being
agree that a
anymore.
fetus is a living human. Welcome to my
wait,
argument
okay,
from like 2
wait,
hours
see,
ago.
This
Destiny
goes
are
back
they
to
dead?
the
Yo,
argument that
Mello, hold
you're
on,
not
pause
li-
this
wait,
real
hold
quick,
on.
if you don't mind, my good brother. Right? So hold on. Hey, yo. So hold on. Hey, listen, I'm gonna expose myself a little bit in regards to this shit. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna do it on your platform because you're my homeboy and shit like that, right? So personally, like we was talking about like cremation, all that bullshit and everything like that, right? Me personally, I'm that dude, and I'm gonna expose myself on your channel and shit like that, right? Because I don't care, because this is what I've been saying all along and shit like that. When I pass, and I'm being real, brother, I'm being maximum real on this shit right there. I want to find a place where they can hang my body and the birds can feed off of me and take my little pictures all over the place. I want to spread my wings and fly away type shit and everything like that.
God dang.
I know that sounds funny. I know that sounds like odd and everything like that, but that's how I want to go. Real talk. Real talk.
Yo, I'm not surprised by that response, only because the lady that runs PETA, you know what PETA is? The animal
Yeah, of course.
activist people. She
Of
said
course.
he said she wants her body to be barbecued and served to humans.
Oh, well, I'm not talking about that. I'm going to take it with the birds and let them pick my, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I like, hey, brother, it's a different way of going out. Hey, I respect
Right. Respectfully, man.
Like
Hell
you went
yeah.
out with sending the fucking body out to the sea and shooting it with an arrow and setting it
Facts.
on fire. Like,
Big
right,
facts.
different people want to go out different ways.
Big facts. Yep.
Some people want to be cremated and throwing their ashes in the ocean. Like, bro.
Yep.
I'm not ever gonna push back on how someone wants to go out. Like that's
Yeah, of course. It's your body. It's your lane. Facts. Yep.
He trolling. Yeah, he was trolling when he was doing the whole explaining the situation. It's because they were trying to take the angle of, well, what's the emotional effect of it, and as far as it happening, and it's like, bro, like I would be kind of fed up as he is too, considering they don't answer any questions. They just kind of ask and don't ever concede a point or
Judge us.
I feel like watching the Goonies. Then go watch the Goonies. PETA is trash too. God damn.
God damn.
Yo, Bobby, you missed your chance, dog.
I want to go to the Titanic. Yo, hold on, before you actually go, let me just get you one little summarization, because I literally just found out. I'm sorry, my brother. I don't mean to take over your live, man. My apologies, brother. So hold on, real quick. They gone, and I heard that they found pieces of that little sub down there.
Yeah.
Right?
They said they can consider the 5 gentlemen.
Yeah, they cooked. Yeah.
It's over for them.
Yeah, it's over for them. Got you. Yep.
Nope. It's over.
I'm saying it's consciousness, but you
If
just
they're
said
not
it's
living,
not
are
a
they-
living human
yeah.
being.
Are they dead?
Is
It's
a
not a
fetus-
person. It's not
is
a
a fetus
person.
in a womb
That's not
who's
what you
12
said, though.
weeks dead, or is it alive?
It's not a person.
Is it? Wait,
That's
you
not what
just
he said,
said.
though. He
You
said-
just said it wasn't a living human being. So
In
answer
the
the
sense that it's
question.
not a person. You can try to trap me on semantics, but everybody in the audience knows what I'm saying.
But-
Your
but-
heart is living, but it's
I-
not a person. A
So
fetus
it's
is living, but it's not a
alive?
person.
Will
Yeah,
you
of course
admit-
it's living. Yeah, of
agree with
course.
Well, I mean,
But you were saying abortion.
Mitosis occurs. There's metabolism happening.
Just-
It's getting external nutrients.
Just
Yeah,
to
it's alive,
clarify,
isn't it? Yeah.
just to make sure I'm understanding,
Yes, ma'am.
you were saying that abortion isn't gory the way, or it doesn't matter that abortion is gory the way embalming or cremation might be, because it's not taking the life of a living person, something. Okay, you said human being, but then you changed it to person because you realized
Yeah.
that was bad to say human being, because you already agreed that humans start at fertilization. So, but abortion does end the life of something. No,
Yeah.
does it?
It's terminates some process, metabolistic thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it
So
does
it ends
abortion.
life.
Yeah.
It-
It's-
it
if
ends
you
life.
consider it, yeah, it's a living thing. Yeah.
So is abortion killing?
I think something. Yeah.
What does abortion kill?
A fetus.
What is a fetus?
However you want to define it.
a
Something
fetus
that
a human?
contains a
There's a
human gene. It's
scientific
probably on the
definition of
total
fetus.
development of like a human. You start as a zygote, you begin mitosis, and you develop into a fetus, and there's
I
different
mean,
fetal
I
stages.
got humans in my nuts, though.
Aren't you considered a fetus all the way up to like delivery?
yeah.
Technically,
Yeah.
like an
So
8-month-old?
it's a fetus is a human.
Sure, it could be.
So it's
yeah.
correct, not emotionally, but it's correct.
You're not- I'm
literally to
telling
say.
you, you're
I'm
not
just gonna
gonna win.
Just ask the question: is it correct literally to say then that abortion kills a human?
No, because you're intuition pumping. Because when you say human,
But
the
you
word
disagree
you're
with
trying
all
to
of
draw.
it.
Why is
If
she
you-
incorrect in
disagree
that
to those
The
statement?
ultimate example of somebody not being confident in their position is to try to win the debate through etymology. You're not going to
No,
win this debate by
Destiny.
trying to redefine
You-
words in a
you-
clever
you
manner away
literally
from
just
me.
agreed
If you
that
want to
it was-
pretend that, that's
Yeah.
fine. But like,
Destiny.
you're not making any actual like arguments here. What you're trying to say is like, well, do you consider
Facts,
a fetus a
Romero.
human?
These
Sure.
dudes
Do you
can't
consider a baby a
comprehend.
human? Yeah. Oh, so you want to protect some humans but not others? I guess.
I'm
so what
actually
about
trying
white
to
humans and black
understand-
humans?
I'm
right?
trying to
No, you're
understand
not
your
trying to understand.
position.
My point has been crystal clear the entire time. I'll restate it for like the 5th time. My point is the conscious experience,
seems like-
whatever you want to call that. If you want to call that when it becomes a human, before that it's just a fetus. If you want to call that a person or give a person whatever, 20 to 24 weeks. At that 20-week mark is when you get the protections that you're endowed with as a human person under the Constitution of the United States. At 20 weeks. If you want to call the thing before a fetus or a human fetus or a human thing or whatever you want to call it, you can call it whatever you want.
So-
But my position is crystal clear. I've elucidated on it multiple times.
So
If you guys want to respond, go ahead, and then I'm going to get
Okay.
some more chats.
Does abortion
Just-
kill a human being?
a human being, I probably wouldn't agree to those terms. No.
Well,
But if you want me to say yes to make you feel better, sure.
So it's a little confusing.
Also,
You're like all over the map.
I'm
in
not
your
all over the map. I'm crystal
we could
clear,
have
but
a
you're trying to
whiteboard
semantically win on a
your
point instead of
circles
having the
you're
actual
drawing.
argument. However, I'll say this: I can shortcut that whole question. The question is stupid, and their point of like saying like, "Well, look at how bloody it actually is stupid," because I can ask you this question and I already answer. If there was a way to do an abortion on a fetus that was 100% humane, that was 100% pain-free, they just went in and sucked out and instantly deleted it, would you think that that's okay?
No,
it doesn't change your argument
Because
at all.
still
So why
it's
bring up
still-
gory or whatever,
it's
right? There's
still
no
an
bearing on your
innocent
argument
human.
whatsoever.
I'm answering your question.
Bingo. There's no variant
Yup.
in the, like, bruh, not a single variant, like, bruh.
It's still an innocent human being.
Sure. I know. I agree. I
the
agree with everything you're saying. I
stronger
understand.
person.
But I'm just saying that, like, so the process of the abortion has nothing to do with the veracity of the argument. So the only reason you bring it up is to win
No,
emotional
actually,
points. That was the whole point of my initial point.
It's actually very important to the abortion argument because as someone who's talked to women who've gone into abortion facilities or have been considering abortion, they are actually not fully consented as to what an abortion actually entails. And one of the big challenges that we face in the pro-life movement is actually educating Americans about what an abortion procedure really is. Is it simply a removal of a couple of cells? Is it like removing your appendix or a tooth? Or is it actively ending a human life that has unique genetic code?
So
that's
this
a
is-
lie.
This is where it kind of falls apart, Destiny, in my view. And tell me where I'm wrong here.
Okay,
Help
gladly,
me
yeah.
understand this. So
Help me fall
you
apart,
we were talking about consciousness, and you were saying that consciousness, the reason that the development of consciousness matters for personhood, and you referenced moral intuition, okay? But you're very uncomfortable with the moral intuition that might also arise when you consider that abortion is the direct killing, dismemberment, poisoning of a preborn life, human. And so why are you uncomfortable with the moral intuition against killing an innocent preborn life pre-consciousness, but you're comfortable with the moral intuition around consciousness?
Okay, just to clarify, it is innocent, right? Because you said it like 3 times. Hasn't committed any
Yeah,
crimes.
correct.
Okay, just making sure. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm not uncomfortable with any intuitions.
That's good.
That's why I've answered every question, every hypothetical. We
Except
can talk
what
about.
happens during an abortion. You didn't answer
You
that.
can, you can talk about that if you want. I gave my. So
You
I've
said
known
you
some
answered every
doctors-
question, but you
Well,
wouldn't
go for
actually
it.
answer the question.
I don't know the exact procedure. I described as much as I know about abortion. I'm sure you know every single gory detail. So why don't you share with us?
I was simply
Wait,
going
I would
down
like to really hear about what happens during abortion.
we were going down a path where you said that abortion is killing, and yes, it's a human. But then I said, so you're okay with abortion, an act that kills a human, and you didn't like that. I think your moral intuition told you that doesn't sound right. Because
What
I
doesn't
think
sound right?
That you would support an act that kills an human. That
Yeah,
kills a
obviously,
human.
but
Yeah,
we're
but that's
talking
what an
about-
abortion is, Destiny. That's what an abortion is.
We're talking
But
about different types of
your
intuition
cognitive
here. Moral
dissonance is
intuition
raging
is
right now,
different.
Destiny. It's
Not at
raging.
all.
It's raging.
My
it's the
position has
dad.
been
It's-
crystal
it's-
clear the
it's
entire
the son.
time.
Yeah, but I think those girls,
Yeah.
they got obliterated by Destiny.
Yeah, he smoked the shit out of him, yo.
Right,
yeah, enough said, yo. Right, you know what I'm saying? like, bro, yo,
goddamn,
salutes to that motherfucker though. Like, and respectfully, I obviously absolutely respect females when it comes to this, and I'm gonna keep it real with you in regards to that shit. When it comes to abortion, it affects women a lot differently. Listen, I'm gonna keep it real. I got my daughter. That's it. You dig? You know what I'm saying? And I've had a couple mishaps. I'm willing to take them on, but the ladies that I was with, like, nah, we ain't doing this because we want to live a different life type shit. You know what I'm saying? And when that happens, it affects them a lot. Every single one of them affects a lot differently. Again, it affects women a lot differently. So we absolutely have to show respect in regard to that term, right? But them bitches, them gallinas, they don't know shit. They don't know nothing. Yeah, bro. They don't know, dog. Yeah. I can bring up a bunch of females that would actually like challenge them type shit. You understand? You heard? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Real talk, bro.
like, there's a lot of women out there that are like they're what's it, pro-life, and what's the other fucking term, pro-choice,
whatever the fuck. Yeah, pro-choice. Yeah, whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Pro-life, pro-choice. Like, there's
Yeah.
people on both sides, and the reason I say Destiny ate them up and kind of destroyed them was because the main conversation was, when does a fetus become a child?
Right.
And his stance was on when a baby is conscious, or whenever a fetus is conscious. And scientists have proven that that's between what 20 what like she corrected
20 to 20, but he's right though. Yep.
And I was actually about to look that up just to confirm.
And he was actually helping them out. He was throwing them a lane like there, like, yo, I understand what y'all saying, but like I'm stating my facts basically. Yep.
Yeah, and so like as far as like that aspect of the debate, I agree with Destiny, because bro, like everyone has a different opinion as far as when abortion is allowed. I think Ego earlier said 8 weeks. Perm said
8 weeks is probably the max. I'm going to agree with Ego on that one. I think that's the max, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
because it hurts a woman.
I'm kind of leaning towards that as well.
Yeah,
because the heartbeat. The heartbeat
right.
is
Facts.
Like,
Yep.
Damn, bro, like there's a heartbeat and like to life, right? Because if our heart stops beating, we're not alive.
Yeah, man.
So, you know, and so everyone has their different point of view and stance on it. That's why I don't think the whole like banning abortions and removing the what was the center called? I'm drawing a blank. We talking about
the fetus.
No, the centers that help administrate the abortion.
Planned Parenthood.
Planned Parenthood. Like I don't think we should get rid of those spots.
Absolutely not. Ever. There's a lot of young girls out there that just don't know. They just don't know at all.
And also I get like the whole
because I'm a dad, bro. That's my daughter type shit. I mean, my daughter knows now because she's older and shit like that. But like when they young, man, shit, they just don't know how to communicate that. You know, they might not have the lane. They may not have like parents that they can actually communicate with. They don't have that lane to be able to talk to, saying, "Hey, by the way, this is what happened to me. What should I do?" And then you sit them down and you talk to them and you explain it to them and all that kind of stuff, right? There's a lot of little girls that just don't have that lane, and it's a shame. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I salute Planned Parenthood. Fuck yeah, hell yeah.
And that's why it's like I don't like. It seems as if those ladies were like they wanted to take the Planned Parenthood away and all that extra shit and just completely ban abortions outright. And it's like, bro, like just because that's your beliefs and that's how you feel, that's not how everyone else feels. And guess what? We all die. So your feelings when you die, bro, unless you're like, bro, even some celebrities that are real well known, people don't remember their feelings. They just remember the person, the name.
That's
right. They don't
right.
remember your feelings when you pass. And so it's like, bro, like just because you feel that way and it's evident, like, it's been it's been maybe since 2016, 2017 that this whole abortion shit debate has been going on.
I agree, by the way.
And it's like, bro, like it's clear as day. There's plenty of people that feel different ways. You got pro-life and pro-choice people. Now, guess what? Now that we know that there's two different sides, it's time to learn to coexist. Yo, you're wrong. Or
right.
Like,
Exactly.
Prove that like the way that they choose to do what they want to do with their life is wrong. And it's like, but like to me and those ladies just they understood what Destiny was saying, but because they knew it would fuck up their argument and what their organization stands for, they had to sit there and do the whole over talk, ask questions when questions were asked, fucking cut off, all that shit. Like, bro, like it seemed to be good at first, but then kind of once feelings and emotions started to get into it, logic got low.
Facts, big facts. Yep.
So it's like, that shit's crazy, bro. Like, what's up, Chung Kiggs? Chung, you come.
Yo, salutes to Chungs, yo. That's the homie right there. Yo, salutes to that brother right there. He always follow. Yo, him and I travel in a lot of same circles, man. Salutes to Chung Kicks. For real. Yeah, he's a good dude. He's a good dude right there. Yep. Salutes to the Chino.
Yo, Napster, you're fucking wild, dog. You said I'm waiting for a transgender to walk in and ask for an abortion.
That's fucked up, yo. For real.
And like even with what Napster said earlier, he said legally, if you murder a pregnant female and the baby dies as well, you are charged with 2 murders. That's true. So it's like, You know, like it's tough to even pinpoint exactly. Like we could get scientists and
You're my brother, but you like in the Dakotas, right?
Me? No, I'm in the middle of the map, Nebraska.
Oh yeah, Nebraska. That's what it is. My fault. I was thinking North Dakota. My fault, brother. Yeah. You in some like respectfully, you in some like never land type shit, dog.
Well, like
bro.
The specific city I live in it's completely different than everything around us. Like outside of me,
Okay.
a lot of farmland, but like where I'm at, I'm in one. Like there's I think 3 main cities. I'm in the largest one.
So Lincoln's one of them, right?
Yep. And then Omaha.
All right. What are the other ones, man? Omaha. And what's the last one? You said there was 3.
Yeah, it's fucking oh, it's not Fort Gretna. I think it's Gretna.
Pay attention, y'all. Nebraska ain't that big, y'all.
no, it's really not.
Pay attention,
But like that's the thing, bro. Like, but here no more.
It's a fucking state, y'all.
We're the largest city and shit, and there's a lot of people here. But bro, you run into people really fast.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Look how he is in Chad no more. The illest in Nebraska. That's a fact, perm. Say that shit again.
The illest in Nebraska. Salutes.
But I just thought that was a good video to be brought up on my channel.
Yeah, salutes, my brother. I didn't mean to keep you on too long, man. I just wanted to say what's up, man. I just want to show a little love, man. That's all.
Yeah, for sure. I appreciate that. Yeah, because I didn't realize I'm at the 5-hour mark, so I'm
definitely bro. Yeah, bro.
God damn. I didn't realize that video is.
Yo, hold on. I wanted to say something to you, though, man. Salutes to you, man. I know you've been putting in some work and some dolo work, though. Like dolo work. So salutes to you. Real talk,
Thank
brother.
you. Thank you.
You know that, man. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. I mean, fuck, man.
Yeah, sure.
Real talk, y'all. Like he rarely opens up the
Exactly.
panel, y'all, and y'all know that.
I gotta put it work.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He want to do this on his own.
Bro,
So
it's
salute.
honestly, sometimes I forget to put I just be forgetting to put the link. So whenever someone mentions it, I'll just drop that motherfucker. Like I just
Got
be
you, man.
forgetting.
I appreciate you
Like,
having me on, man.
Yeah, for sure.
I love these conversations though, man, because it's one of those things like you found your lane in regards to wanting to do you listen, brother, this isn't the first time we've ever spoken. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you found your little lane over here and shit like that. It's salutes, man, because like you bring up some different topics in regards to that, right? And you let a motherfucker like me talk shit to you in regards to those topics and shit instead of just talking shit. Because you know how I roll. I got no problem talking shit, you know what I mean? But I love talking shit about what you want to talk about, though. You heard?
Right.
You know what I mean? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's
Absolutely.
the point of the channel is just to bring different conversation. Shit that I guess it's my channel, so it's like, should I find
it is your shit, nigga. My fault, y'all. It's
like,
your stuff, brother. Yeah, my fault.
like if I find it interesting, and granted, like you know what I'm saying, like without the chat, I'm really nothing. So like I gotta find something that's gonna be interesting to the chat as well. Like I can't just solely be me type shit. Like I definitely that's why I appreciate the people that send me topics and shit, and you know what I'm saying. I used to do.
Yo,
videos
hold on, real quick. What happened? Oh boy, man, his funeral got sent. Well, real talk, real quick. My fault, brother.
What oh boy.
Your boy that passed.
Oh yeah, he we went and did the.
All good, all love, right? All right.
Yeah, it's the investigation is still open, so we're waiting to hear back.
But it's all good. He got buried right then. That's what I'm asking.
Oh yeah. It was kind of crazy because they had 2 funerals at once. It was him and his grandma.
Yeah, got you.
Because like the day he passed, his grandma had a viewing, so they just hold off on her.
Oh shit, you weren't even. Yo, damn, you weren't playing. Damn.
Yeah,
shit.
bro, that shit was. Bro, I was in shock. I was like, I've never heard of this happening.
That's tough.
Yeah,
that's real tough, actually. Yep.
Yeah. So you know,
saludos, man. Real talk.
Yeah.
Man. Yep.
But yeah, you know, I really just wanted to start this channel just to get conversation, debate. You know what I'm saying?
I love it. Personally, I love it, dog. And you go early enough for me. You get me like you're one of the dudes that I watch, while I'm working in the afternoon because I'm on West Coast over here. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I pop in. Just hit in the background. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and eventually I'll figure out my times and whatnot. Shit, like, but the other day I went early in the morning, like 9 o'clock.
Yeah. No, I know.
So. You know, it's just about just trial and error, and really, I'm just get up here and talk shit. Like I honestly enjoy it. Like
that's right, brother. That's right, man. That's right. Well, listen, my brother, I know you're on way too long and shit. I'll bounce for you, man. Yo, peace and love. I really appreciate you actually having me on, brother. I really, really do, brother.
I appreciate you,
man. Yeah. Peace and love, man. Peace and love. Bye bye.
Peace and love.
Yo, hold on, real quick. Last thoughts. Be a man.
Be a man.
Fuck yeah. Peace, y'all.
Right.
Peace.
All right, man. Be easy. Yeah. Like, bro, I don't know, that video to me, I'm glad I picked that one to react to because I thought it was very interesting. Honestly, I was a little shocked by where Destiny's stance was, just based off of certain conversations I've seen him have, or like not really debates, kinda, yeah, but like to me that was a pretty heated debate that Destiny's had in a while. I mean, he gets worked up at times, but to me that was a curious one to see. And yeah, I appreciate how everybody has their own opinion on what they think should be done as far as when it comes to, essentially something that's going to become a child be brought into this world. You had some people, say 8 weeks. You had someone say just have the kid. You know what I'm saying? You had Destiny say 24 to 20 weeks. I first said 22 weeks is when I thought I read that's when consciousness comes of the fetus. Because really, I would call it a cell and a fetus before a child, just because it's gonna become that. It's gonna become a child. So once it comes to out of the womb, I almost said to earth, but once it comes out of the womb, to me, that's when here's your child. That's when you hear, you know what I'm saying? Like, and like, oh snap, like I actually have my kid in my hands. Other people may see it different. That's cool, but for me, it's a fee. I guess. Well, I would say after so long, once it's like it's getting ready to be delivered. Yeah, it's a kid, but it's still a fetus. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's tricky because I'm trying to understand all sides and formulate my own opinion at the same time. And I think when doing that, it can be conflicting because you're trying to understand everyone's side, and being understanding is definitely a complicated trait. Trust me, you don't want to hear Bobby talking. He never shuts up. Goddamn. Peace, honey. Mama huevos. He said, okay, Premier. Bobby, you're a funny man, bro. Don't gas him. Yeah, don't gas him, Chunks. Do not gas that man. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. He said it's over. Oh, shit. You can have back your... Jesus Christ. Not the Black Nasties. Yo, Black Nasties get love too, dog. Shout out to Black Nasty Fitteds. Musty ass hats. Send it back, psych. Salutes. For sure, I appreciate it. Beat that thing out. But yeah, bro. I think it's a complicated situation. Like, yo, Sonny, I appreciate that. I really do. It's a complicated thing, bro. Like, and from the consensus of this live stream, I feel like everybody has their different stance, and we should respect that. I feel like when people like those two ladies maneuver how they were maneuvering and saying using trigger terms such as you're killing a child and murder of a child, like I feel like when someone maneuvers like that, you make it impossible to find common ground because you're so stuck in your ways and hard-headed about a topic. And it doesn't help that you have an organization based off that specific topic, abortion. So you're already you're emotionally attached. You're like you're deep in, and so you can't you can't then concede to some stuff because then it'll make your organization and you look away. People may not fund you. There's a lot of shit that comes behind when you have an organization as to based on what the person, the face of the organization is saying and you know what I'm saying, as far as speaking when they're talking. But when you have someone like Destiny, who's kind of just like, he freelances, he's on YouTube predominantly. He goes to other streaming sites and shit. He does, you know what I'm saying, he does in live debates at colleges before like around voting times. Like he'll go and just set up a booth and he'll allow students to come and debate him on different topics such as guns, genders and all this other shit. Like all whatever topics that are big during that time of election, or like say it's like a mayor or governor election, he'll go and do that. It just depends on the topic that is, like, you know, the top topic. Then that's when like you know, he'll have different discussions about whatever's being said. And you know, it's just, I think with him being able to say, okay, I can concede and, you know, agree here, but, you know, I still have this stance here, gives him I wouldn't say leverage, but gives him yeah, I guess it would give him leverage, but I don't like the word leverage. It give him more room to maneuver and be open-minded and understanding and say, okay, I was wrong here. Because I think that's the way how you find common ground with someone. If you're really at odds with someone and it's basically based off words, opinions, and morality, it to me, it's all about common ground. And hold on. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Yo, Primera donated $2. Ching chong, ching chong, ching chong, ching chong, ching chong. Mellow salutes. Jesus criminy. Yo, appreciate the $2. Those are not my words. Those are whoever donated words. Mellow, that cash out came from me. Cap, Bobby. Samoa, let's fucking get it. Oh shit, let me remember that. I was too drunk and high last night. Primera is coming out of battle retirement and DB and WFB, no holds barred. I meant holds. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta go back and watch DB's live from last night. I definitely gotta go back and watch that. But yeah, bro, like, you know, I just think it's, you know, it's cool how everybody can have their own stance and respect that. But I just think when you get the extremists, bro, that's when the shit is just like, all right, like people are like at the point of like, I don't even want to talk to you. Like, there's no fucking talking to you. Like, as soon as I disagree with you, you're gonna fucking go off and blow your top somewhere and start, you know what I'm saying? Start getting personal and disrespectful. Like, so it's like, it's sad, but you know, like I said, we gotta understand and respect each other and live together when we know that those other, like when we, so the example is pro-life, pro-choice. When we know that there's both those sides and people believe in both sides and they're not budging and they're gonna stand on each belief until they pass away, we have to just learn to live cohesively. And that's the same way with when the person is being unreasonable and just wants to get their point across, and then is saying, yo, the person that tells a woman to go get an abortion should go to jail, but the woman that does actually do the action of going to get an abortion shouldn't go to jail. Is like, yo, like, what the fuck? Like, I like that had me so lost. I was glad Sneaker Files Pete like said something in the chat because I thought I heard it, but I just let it rock. But yeah, and it's like, bro, like when you, like, to me, when a person does that and they have such a strong stance on something, you just crumbled your whole argument, because now you're favoring one thing and you're not being equal in the situation. And I get it, people life's not equal, this and that, whoopty whoop. But for me, when you're having a discussion and you have such a strong stance about something, as soon as you have some sort of chink in your armor, your whole like argument and debate just becomes nothing, because it's like, all right, now you're favoring this, but when this is doing, when this other thing or this other part is doing the same thing, they don't deserve any punishment. Like, bro, what happened to equal punishment? Well, what's going on here? Thank you. Facts. All love. Primera said some deep shit. I felt it. Take that, Bobby. Oof. Yo, Bob, did you get put up out of here? Shrimp dick, shrimp dick, shrimp. Hey, what you in your armor? A chink. Oh shit. Yo, hey, bro. When I say that, I'm saying the word as it was used when someone would hit a person's armor with a metal axe or a sword, and it would cause an embedded what am I looking for? An embedded dent within the armor. Nice try, Primera. Nice try. I see what you did there. I fucking see what you did there. God damn. Yo, Primera tried to get me. But I got you. Yeah. When someone hits a piece of armor with an axe or sword and it indents or embeds a mark, that is called a... I'm not even gonna say it. Y'all not about to get me again. Y'all know what I'm talking about. So, yo, Bob, fuck off, dog. Straight up. God damn. Yo, it's crazy. Yo, it's so crazy, bro. I just be fascinated about life. How, like, bro, like certain words that was used way back then mean completely different shit. And when you say it, if you use it, because like, but I be reading upon shit. So like when I'm reading books and like it's, I wouldn't consider it books because it's like digital type shit. But when I'm reading and those words are used, and then I use the word, and then it's like, and then someone is like, "Yo, what the fuck?" And it's like, "Oh shit, I forgot." In today's times, that word can mean this, and it's like, "Fuck." Oh shit, bro. Did you say tight? No, I did not. Oh shit, yo, Primera, you ain't shit, dog. I see what you did there. I'll talk to you though, bro. Melo, can you interpret what Primera said in the dono? No, I can't. That's why I didn't say exactly what the dono said. Have a great night, Big Money. All right, Chunks Kicks, if you out, have a good one. Yeah, I think this is a good live. I didn't realize I was up here for that long. Granted, there was a couple of times I had to step away for about 15 to 20 minutes. So I appreciate everyone that stayed around and, you know what I'm saying, hung around. You know what I'm saying? Let me make sure, I want to shout out the donators. So shout out to Elver Gaza, and then shout out Primera. Shout out Big Money Sonny. I appreciate it. And shout out everybody in the chat that came through, stayed, watched, gave their opinion. Let me see. I haven't looked at the consensus of this poll real quick. Let me pull this up. I honestly forgot. All right, so the poll says, I'm gonna end the poll. Y'all gonna see the results of the poll. I'm gonna decipher is say that he's jealous of Chung because he talks to. Yo, what about Bob? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what's going on with Bob. When are you conscious was the question. Right after birth? And then I put delivery in quotations. 53% said right after birth. Before birth, 30%. 4 years plus is 15%. And we had a total of 13 votes. So to me, that just shows that, bro, everybody has their own opinion on like what consciousness is, or when a fetus is a child. So, bro, like it's to me, it's just about respecting how people feel or what people believe in is what, and just letting that be that, dog. Like all this, like, oh, if you don't believe how, I get it. Also, people can be wrong. Don't get me wrong, but guess what? Only time will tell, right? So we all just got to sit and wait. There's things back in the day that people wondered about, people debated, made laws and all that shit about, and then look, ended up being wrong. I think what the crack bill. Look at the crack bill. They fought the war on drugs. I won't use the crack bill, but the war on drugs. Look at that. They thought that was the main thing that was gonna stop all the drugs in America. It was gonna shut it down. But guess what? It had no effect. Little to no. I'll say little effect because people got arrested. Then there was times, that the dealers weren't on the block. Yeah, okay. So little to no effect is what I'm willing to stand on. So But only in time we'll see. Only in time, bro. Only in time. We're on drugs, facts. Like, bro, that shit, like, bro, so many people got locked up for weed and shit. And now look, 6 weeks to make up your mind and fall down some stairs. God damn, Gucci. Yo, what's good? Leo 2 live. My favorite football player is in the building. Premier pulls on his sock. God damn. Leo, not see my, what? Leo, my God damn. Yo, Bobby, you getting ill with it. I see what you're doing, Bobby. You're getting ill with it. All right, I'll give you that. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. You're getting ill with it. Okay. Oops. I'll say this, dog. We all have beliefs. We all live a certain way. The most we can do is respect each other, allow each other to live the way they live, believe in the belief, whether it's a religion or whatever it is. And you know what I'm saying? That's all we could do, bro. It's just, bro, we're going to have to live, right? So, of course, there's going to be debates, discussions like that. Of course, that's inevitable. So, like, when people are, I feel like sometimes, like, when people are debating or having a discussion or like such as those women, I feel like people like that are like, if you if you don't believe it, if you don't believe the way I believe, you ain't shit, you're lesser than this, you're lesser than me, whoop-de whoop whoop, and fucking, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, bro, like, and to me, this is a horrible way to live, bro. It's a horrible way to live. To think that, like, you're constantly right, like, you can't be open-minded and say, you know what, I used to believe in this, but now as time goes on and I see this and I see this effect, maybe I was wrong on this aspect. Just a little bit, just give a little bit. And then like, I'm not asking you to sit there and say if I was a fucking idiot. Just give a little bit, like, bro, like, to me, like, bro, I'm always willing to admit when I'm wrong. All right, yeah, you know what, you're right, I was wrong for that. Cool. Guess what? I learned a lesson, right? That's what life's about. Learning a lesson. Mello, my favorite friend from the barn. Hey, dog. All love for Leo in the house. That's good. That's facts. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, just, we can all debate and disagree and this and that, but when you get to the point where you're like, your opinion is fucking complete wrong dog shit, it makes no sense, and it actually has good points within it, and you're just so fucking blinded by rage and fucking anger that you're like, your points are stupid, da 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 da. It's like, bro, that like, you're not helping anything. If anything, you're worsening the situation. Like, bro, it makes no fucking sense. So, oh, what did I just do? Oh shit. But all right, y'all, we gonna get this motherfucking outro song pulled up. Just remember, dog, one day you're here, tomorrow you could be gone. Let me get this. Go ahead now. Yeah, a little Omaha sound real quick. I'm gonna drink some. Yo, goddamn, Bob. Well, playing smoke song. One day you're here, baby. But right now, I'm chilling with my woe.
Let them know. Y'all ain't fucking with me, no. Let them know. Y'all don't want these problems, no. Let it go. I've been riding around the city with my woes.
Nito in the building.
Let them know. Y'all ain't fucking with me, no. Let them know. Y'all don't want these problems, no. Let it go. I've been riding around the city with my woes. Y'all don't want no problem, no.
Hey.
I just had my dollars.
Hey.
Got 100 things on my mind. We don't got one in common.
Hey.
I got the sauce. I got it all.
Yo,
Set in these
right
trends.
there.
I got new guap. I got new hoes. No new friends. I've been riding around the city with the top down. Who gon' tell me stop now? Love me cause I'm hot now. But I can't even lie, nothing changed. New friends, but on the same. I ain't blinded by the fame. I view this shit differently. I see how this shit gets so lonely. You do not know me. You hoes all up on me. I see the real and the phonies too. Some of the homies too. Don't do what you want me to. Don't get it wrong. I put them on. I let them know. They know the deal, they in their feelings. Let them know that I don't see the hate, I see the good, cause that's just what I'm on. See my youngins in them trenches, stacking bread to put them on, to let them know. Y'all ain't fucking with me, no, let them know. Y'all don't want these problems, no, let it go. I've been riding around the city with my wolves, let them know. Y'all ain't fucking with me,
I gotta let homie Tidro get his little intro.
Y'all want this problems, no, let it go. I've been riding around the city with my wolves, I don't want no problems. Yeah, my dog. I'm always smart. Them lessons make me go hard. I'm in the real life, it's called. I lit on the line, I done told you. Can't be talking on me, I'm a fold you. Fold you ways, I'm a soldier. I be watching my back for the vulture. Trying to put on for the coach. He hated just biting my coattail. I love making love in a hotel. Tonight is a night with the woes. Ain't no time to be messing with hoes. Go friend, go show you the ropes. Go friend with faith and hope. I love that I got me some brothers. Y'all got each other. Y'all doing numbers. Not talking trap, but I got me some runners. This that one that gon' shut on the summer. Came with a thunder. It's a whole different way. This not gonna. Don't come ever, man. That's a stunner. You know if you lying to me.
Shout out to Dick Barry, he a legend.
As much you rely on me, you can rely on yourself. You know if you lying to me, you lie to yourself. You know if you lying to me, you can hit myself. Y'all ain't fucking with me, no. Let them know.
Alright, shout out to homie Tidro. They snapped on that song. That song hard as fuck. I'll catch y'all on the next one. It been great. 5 hours and 17 minutes. Yo, shout out to everyone that came through. Shout out to everyone that donated. I appreciate y'all. Without y'all, I'm nothing. Remember that. I always remember that. Be easy. Catch you on the next one.